Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Fire Games. Tonight is a very, very special episode. Marks 1 year sober for me, so I just want to get this thing started and get it popping. And Kuyo is already in here waiting, so appreciate that, brother. So thank you, thank you. What is going on, y'all? What is going on? Hope everyone is having a great Wednesday. And we're going to get us a shiny Ho-Oh tonight. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. This is what it's going to look like. So let's get it popping. And Jay, early to pop in. What's going on, brother? How you doing? How art thou? EJ popping in. How is everyone's day going? Thank y'all for being here. Yes, today is 1 year sober from alcohol for me. And I try to do a little something different with the stream. I guess you can see I got the little ludicolo dancing. I got the aura in the background, I guess you want to call it. So yeah, thank you all for being here. We're getting this thing popping today. And we're doing a shiny hunt for Ho-Oh as well. We've never done this hunt on the channel. So it was actually just kind of like my next one on the list. But it's kind of like, if you think about it, very symbolic. The Ho-Oh is like a phoenix. It's like symbolizing the renewal. So yes, welcome in Jay, welcome in EJ. And welcome in Shiny as well. What's going on? Thank y'all for being here. EJ says this Shiny's going to be easy. I think so. I think so. I'm ready for it too. This is going to be a good one. Shiny says, happy 1 year. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. It means a lot. It really does. I know the channel's been, really having a lot of growth, but I can tell you, I'm so much more of just the personal victory of being able to defeat something that it really had a hold of me for so long. So really, really thankful. And Rob, thank you for the jewels. Thank you for being here as well. That means a lot. I hope y'all are having a great night, having a great work week, and just all in all, just having a chill night. Thank y'all so much for being here. It means a lot. It really does. Like I said, the Ho-Oh hunt's like very, very symbolic in a way, and it's like it just kind of happened that way. Like I said, it was the next thing I had on the hunt. As y'all know, I've been trying to do like the insert tickets now. I'm trying to get that thing figured out little by little. And we did the aura ticket, which gave us the Deoxys. Next was the something ticket, but it gave us Latias. And then I got the Mystic ticket figured out, which gives us Ho-Oh and Lugia. And so I was just like, well, I'm going to find one of them on the island. And I went to the Ho-Oh first, and I got things set up. And then I was like, okay, well, I guess this will be our 1 year sober stream. And then I realized, this is perfect. Like, I couldn't like picked a better Pokemon for a 1 year sober stream than Ho-Oh. Because if you really think about it, it's kind of like a phoenix. It's the renewal. It's the rebirth. It's beautiful, really. And for the fire games, a fire type, taking flight. I just love how it just happened like that. Like I wasn't saving it for just this stream. It just happened. So yeah, thank y'all for being here. It means a lot. And Hopper says, yo, Nick, brother, 1 year congrats. You're the man. Thank you, Hopper. It means a lot, brother. It really does, dude. Thank you so much for being here, all y'all. This means a lot to me, this stream right here. Like I said, it was something that really had a hold of me for a while, and I'm just really, really thankful. Yo, Jay, thank you, brother. Thank you so much, man. That's awesome. Jay with the $10 dono. Y'all, can we get a WJ in the chat? Thank you so much, brother. Love you, homie. You've been here, supporting me. You and Hopper both have been here since like the very, very, very beginning. Back to when, like, nobody. I mean, that's what all streamers go through when you first start off. It's not like YouTube's just going to give you 1,000 viewers right off the rip, But y'all have been a big believer in me and been very supportive of the process and of the fight. And so thank y'all so much. And all y'all really have been truly amazing every step of the way. The kind words, they really have so much of an impact, not just in my life, but the other viewers here. Hopper sent 2 jewels. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, man. Hopper, Jay, I can't stress enough how much like it means to me. Like y'all been here. And Kuyo, what's going on? And Rob, thank you for the 30 jewels. Thank you, thank you. Y'all, this stream right here, this is something else. It just means a lot, y'all. It really does. Hopper says, WJ, for real. For real, for real. And Kuyo says, I'm back again. I saw you were in here waiting. I appreciate that, brother. That's awesome, man. Big shout out to Code to like get the Discord as a functioning Discord, because I really didn't have it that way. And so, you know, now you can get updates for whenever we're about to go live and stuff like that. So big shout out to Code for that. And Jay says, hey Shiny and Hop and everyone. Yeah, welcome in, y'all. How's y'all's day going? How is the Wednesday? Hopper says, Kuyo, what up, him? I'll never forget that time. This was like in the early stages of the channel. When, you know, it was just like Jay, Hopper, Kuyo. And I was like, Kuyo, you my dog. And Hopper's like, no, Kujo is a dog. Kuyo is a pimp. And I was like, you know what? That was hilarious. Because I remember watching that movie when I was a kid, Kujo. Let's see here. Shiny says, hi everyone. And Edwin, welcome in, Edwin. How's your night going? Let's see here. Hopper says, Shiny, what up, brother? Brother from another mother. EJ says, sending good vibes to you, Nick. Thank you, EJ. It means a lot. Thank you for being here, and thank all y'all for being here early, too. That means really a lot. Because we're getting this party started. Try to do a little something different with this stream. You know, I try to make little improvements here and there when I can. So I added the Ludicolo's, the Pokemon at the very bottom of the screen. I just picked Pokemon that seem like they're dancing. And they made good dancers. They made the squad. Like the Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders or something. Let me see you dance. So, obviously the Ludicolo's, you know, they got the top spots up here. Top platforms. And they were really shaking it. So I was like, alright. Found our captains. Obviously all shinies too, of course. And then, I added the aura in the background. I'm gonna be real with y'all. It's a little astronaut thing that I bought at Walmart today. It was like 20 bucks. I was like, I've been thinking, I had one before and I was like, yeah, it would probably look pretty good in the back. And then I went and got it today and I was like, you know, I should have done this a long time ago. I like the look of it. But we're still gonna put the picture frames up there and everything. So again, thank y'all. Hopper says, what up, Edwin? Jay says, LOL. Spencer says, hey Nick, how's the day so far? It's been a really good day. Today was my day off. And didn't really do much, but actually I did a lot of things. I had to run some errands, you know, get groceries, that kind of stuff. But all in all, it was a great day, you know, a really great day. And I went out to the bar, did not have a drink. Today is 1 year sober. But we did go out to the bar, have some chicken wings, and you know, I just kind of hung out in the environment, and you know, just kind of, that's how I celebrated. But didn't drink. I'm really proud of myself for that. Hopper says, please don't forget to like the stream and subscribe if you haven't. It's much appreciated. Thank you so much, Hopper. Really, brother. Really. We need to do some kind of sub goal for this because, I don't know. Those things are fun, or a like goal. People, what's going on here? Co-rate? Yo, what's going on? Yo, this is popping. This is popping. And thank you for those kind words, EJ. So yeah, thank all y'all for being here. Just brought up Co just a second ago, so yeah, welcome in, y'all. How did the stream go? Let me know. So yeah, welcome in, Linda. Welcome in, Co. Welcome in, Riola. Thank y'all for being here. This is lit. And Ivy, welcome in. And Ivy with a dono. Thank you so much, Ivy. Thank you so much, y'all. Yes, today is a big moment for me. Like I said earlier, yes, the channel's been taking a lot of growth, but what really almost gets me choked up to think about is where my life was a year ago. Because I didn't have a YouTube channel. I was very much an alcoholic, and to finally beat that, like, y'all, big W's. So thank y'all for being here, all y'all, really. Ivy says sub, baby J. Co says chaotic as always with Tamachi Life. Oh, love that, brother. Hopper says Mills. Mills, welcome in, welcome in. Jay says, oh yeah, background cool. Oh yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I just call it a little Oreo we added. And Brandon, how are you doing, Brandon? Thank you for being here. Thank all y'all for being here. EJ says, I have a feeling today is going to be a full of joy donations. You know, y'all really don't have to do that, y'all. Y'all just being here celebrating with me, like, really means more than y'all could ever imagine. And Ivy says, hippity hoppity. We're going to get this thing pippity poppity. Mills says, oh, welcome in, Mills. I like that you're using the emotes. I love that. I need to put some updated ones in there. Linda says, stay strong. Oh yeah, we're staying strong around here. Hopper with the emotes. Love that. Ivy says, so proud of you for beating that. I see so many patients who learn that resilience from you. I did put something in the Discord about how I do find a lot of purpose, and especially when I have so much feedback and people letting me know, like, hey, this positivity in this community. Because what warms my heart is when y'all are so, the kind words that y'all have really affect the other people in this chat, this community, and that means a lot to me, truly. Co says, I'm digging the background. Oh yeah, dude, it's something I just bought at Walmart. Like, literally, this little astronaut thing. It's like 20 bucks. I had one before, and I thought about buying one, and and when I got it today, I was like, dang, I should have done this a long time ago. This looks amazing. But we're still going to get those Pokemon frames up there in the back, too, though. So yeah, thank you. Thank you. It means a lot. Like I said, it was 20 bucks. I should have done it a long time ago. Mills says, what's up? Yeah, how you doing, Mills? How is y'all's Wednesday going? Thank y'all for being here. And Spencer says, I've been sober for about 6 months, and it's crazy how much of a difference it makes and how much of a difference it's made for my wife and kids. Yeah, I didn't realize how much it affected, the people around me, and just because how much they tell me they're proud of me. So yeah, it means a lot. So yeah, W, Spencer. And Octopus says, the vibe of the channel attracts the tribe of the channel. Oh, yes, I like that. I like that a lot. Yes. I like the vibes here. And you have to be really, I believe in it, You are what you think about all day long. So, and I've talked about before, the two wolves inside of us, the wolf of hatred, and then the wolf of, love and forgiveness and all that. And the wolf that wins is the wolf you feed. So I'm a big believer in that. And here, there's so much positivity. It's crazy. Co says, I won't be able to stay much longer. I apologize. I'm getting some heavy sleep, swapping my sleep schedule back to days. Hey, that's all right, Co. You do so much for this channel. Let me just give a big shout out here to Co. I did before he even popped in. Just a big shout out to what he's done for me, this channel, and the Discord as well. Just getting that properly set up. I like 2 channels in the Discord. So big shout out to Co, y'all. Big W, Co, y'all. Brandon says, yo, what Pokemon are you using? Oh yeah, so we got obviously I don't have the team down here at the bottom. That's just a dancing squad, so I felt like if they were a good dancing Pokemon, they made the squad, kind of like the Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders. So that's pretty much how that went, and obviously the Ludicolo's were shaking it the best, so they got the top platform. Co says, peace and love, y'all. Hey, thank you so much for the raid, though, Co. Yo, big shout out to Co, y'all. If you haven't checked out Co or Nintendo, both channels, I highly recommend doing it. Riley says, I take on the philosophy about the wolves. I'm a big believer. I'm glad you believe in it too. Nova says, hello. Oh, the background looks like my OG profile picture. I did think about you when I first seen it. I was like, it's got a very Nova-like scene to it here. So yeah, welcome in, Nova. How's your day going? Thanks for being here. We're still going to put the picture frames up there and everything like that, but yeah, I like it a lot. I wish I would have done it sooner. So thank you for appreciating it. And again, how is your day doing? Octopus says, hell yeah, Spencer. Congrats, man. Yeah, again, W, Spencer. It's not an easy fight. It's really not an easy fight. So I'm really proud of you. Octopus says, hell yeah, Spencer. Linda says, peace, Co. Yes. Hope you have a great night, Co. Again, thank you for the raid. Nova says, night, Co. Hopper says, Nova. Nova says, Hopper. Everyone welcoming into the party. So yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. It means a lot that you are here celebrating with me. It really does mean a lot. I love this. I mean, I look forward to doing streams. I say that all the time, but this stream right here, oh. Jay says, Nova, hey girl, hey. Riley says, Night, Co. Nova says, Jay. Hopper says, damn, chat is bringing the vibes tonight. I love it. Yes, yes. The positivity here is peak and on point. So I'm just so very blessed just to be a part of this community. And like I said, just really look forward to doing this all day long. I've been waiting for tonight. Nova says, I'm doing okay. Mom and I just got back from Pokemon Go hunting. Oh, did y'all find any shinies? Please tell me you found some shinies, Nova. Riley says, yeah, Hopper, W chat's amazing vibes for an amazing dude. Y'all are too good to me. Y'all really are. An octopus using some fire emojis. And to answer your question, Tristan, no, we typically block people from the channel when they do that. Like, we don't just time them out. Like, we straight up block them. Hopper says, oh, Nick, Raul got his shiny Articuno today. W shiny. Yo, Hopper, thank you for letting me know that. It's a hard one. You know, between us shiny hunters, and now that I've really gotten into shiny hunting, I have appreciation for those shinies that don't actually, they're just a little bit different. Because as a shiny hunter, that's even harder to find. And Nova said, I did. Oh, so you did find some shinies? What'd you find? Tristan said, hi, Nova. Hopper says, Tristan, that's a dumb question. Yeah, it really was. EJ says, laughing my ass off. EJ says, got me rolling. Oh, man. Sucks for Tristan. Let's see. Let me make sure I have the right person. Okay, cool. As a Game Boy Cardi said, he's like, I was in one of his streams and someone said something stupid that, you know, like that, you know, they just got to grow up kind of stuff. And it was there for like 3 seconds and like, you never knew. And I told Cardi, I was like, dang, dude, that was quick. And he's like, you gotta wake up pretty early in the morning to pull a fast one on me. I was like, yeah, brother. I was like, dang, you are professional. And Ralu says, yeah. Oh, wow. On that many resets is very, very good luck. We hardly ever get that kind of luck around here. That's freaking awesome, Raula. Nova says, yes, you will. But yeah, what shinies did you get, by the way, Nova? Raula says, Mewtwo is next. Oh. The legendary. Jay says, obviously, yeah. Jay says, that was the same guy as before, right? Yeah, so I guess just before we had him in timeout. So yeah, this time I think we shouldn't have an issue. From that account anyway. Nova says, yep, it was Jay. Octopus says, pow. Hopper says, bye, Tristan. I love that. Because see, the more you walk around, the more you find out. And Bonjour says, hey man, big congratulations on your 1 year. I'm coming up on 4 years myself, and it's definitely not easy. Some days keep it on, my friend. Much love and support. Hey, you too. You too, Bonjour. Keep up that fight, man. Keep up that fight. I know it ain't easy. I know it ain't easy. It's definitely an ongoing fight, but it's something I'm really proud of. And I take a lot of joy out of that. Like, truly, like, a lot of happiness knowing that I am capable of conquering something that had a hold of me. That was, while it had a hold of me, I was wanting to get free of it. And as a former wrestler, I can't break away from this. Disturbed me. So now it's thoughts that I don't even have. I can focus on being the best version of me, and it really has got momentum in my life, put in the right direction. I started this channel. It's brought me here today. So really look forward to this stream. And again, thank you so much. Co says my wife is asking how you have 6 screens up. It is I need to make a video. I think it would do really good because a lot of people ask that question, and it's a good question to ask. And I'm quite frankly, there's not a lot of content on it, in my opinion, of how-to videos. And let's see here. Hopper says bonjour, welcome in. Stardom Chick says, yeah, how? Welcome in, Stardom. Welcome in. Hope y'all are having a great Wednesday. Let me know how y'all doing. Stardom says, congrats, that's awesome. Again, thank you, Stardom. Yes. Thank you so much. How is your night doing, Stardom? Thank you for being here. It really, really means a lot to me. Like I said earlier, the channel's been taking incredible growth the past few months. But what I'm really, really proud of is being able to defeat this. I wouldn't say defeat because it's an ongoing battle. It's an ongoing fight. I know that, and that's the way I'm looking at it. But I'm just so thankful to be part of this community and the vibes and the positivity. It really means a lot. Octopus says, yeah, congrats to you, Nick. That's huge. Kosis W sobriety, really, it has a big impact. Just like the kind words that y'all have. It really does. Nova says, I got a bone will be twacky. Oh, impidimp and a mawwalt from an egg. Yo, that is awesome, Nova. The only one of those I think I have a shiny of. I do have a shiny Grookey that I haven't evolved. I do have a shiny impidimp, or I had, and I evolved it all the way up. So yeah, those are good ones. That is legit. Yeah, big W, Nova. Octopus says W. Bonjour says big W. Co says Stardom is wifey, by the way. LOL. Okay, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Thank all y'all for being here. It means a lot. Hopper says W sobriety. It's a tough battle, but with a community like this, it's a lot easier to conquer. Very well said, Hopper. Very well said. It means a lot because when I look forward to doing these streams, I mean, that's just my mind put in a better place, really. And Stardom says it's good. I came to celebrate with you and hang out a little bit. Thank you so much. Thank you all for being here and celebrating. And Penguin, welcome in. Hopper says, Penguin, brother, what's up? Brendan says, yo, Nick, do you have DS? I do not, but I could easily get one. I've had a few of them, but it's like I'll buy one and then like I might like turn around and sell it and then like give away the Pokemon games. Jay says, hey Penguin. Pokejitsu says, hey, you're online. How's it going? I'm doing good, Pokejitsu. Thank you for being here. How's your night going? Hope you're having a great Wednesday. Or Thursday. Hopper says, W Star for hanging out. Yes. Thank you so much. Star says, hey Hopper. Hey Jay. Penguin says, hey Hopper. Hey Jay. Noah says, welcome in Star. I hope you have a good time with us. Tin Can says, yo, hope you're having a good night. How's the hunt? It's going good. It's going good. You know, we pretty much just got this thing popping, in my opinion. Wow, time flies by when you're having fun. We've already been going for an hour. I'm looking to go about 6 hours tonight. So let's get it. And again, thank you for being here, Tin Can. Riley says, I appreciate that you're talking about sobriety with themes of struggle and clarity of the mind. I'm so excited for your growth, Nick. I'm looking forward to you becoming more and more your whole self. Thank you. It's very well worded, Riola, because I do try to focus on, and I try to like, in a way, like maybe like inspire someone here to be a better version of themselves. And I know it's hard to be the best version of yourself today than you were yesterday. I mean, and constantly, but it is possible. And when you make a habit of not taking shortcuts and doing it the right way, and just having successful habits of showing to work on time, doing your job the right way, not complaining about it. Yo, Penguin, thank you so much. Penguin, y'all, just dropped in a $40 dono. It says, Nick, you dropped this. Wanted to make sure you got it back. Thank you so much, Penguin. Yo, can we get a big W in the chat for Penguin here? Stardom says this community is so nice. No, it's very much an understatement. It's been very much founded, embedded on the idea of happiness and support for one another. Not just me, but the other people in the chat. I've been actually very maybe naive and in a way, but I feel like in a way it has come back and repaid us, because I'll block someone if they're just want to pop in here and just want to be ugly and be stupid. It's just, I'll cut the head off the snake, because this is not just my happy place. This is a lot of other people's happy place. They come in here and they enjoy it a lot too. And like I said before, I don't think any YouTuber wants to block someone from their channel. I've got no problem with that. This community is special. It really is. It really, really freaking is, y'all. Brenda says, I still have a shiny Machoke in Pokemon Gold. Oh, yo, I love that. Where's my gold at? Somewhere over here? Yo, I'll take that. I'm just kidding. I've got a bunch of them. We could trade one day if I get that figured out. I'm not very tech savvy, but I've been actually, educating myself a little bit more and more here and there. So eventually I can't say that anymore. What point do I become tech savvy? I don't know. But yes, Jay says W Penguin. Star says W Penguin. Nova says W Penguin. Ryola says W Penguin. Yes, and again, huge W Penguin. Thank you so much. Penguin says, oh my gosh, I almost made him all flabbergasted. Yes, you got me a little bit lost for words there. And thank you so much, Penguin. It really does mean a lot. It helps out so much. Stardom says, hi, Ryola. Brendan says, Ryola, where? Where's the Ryola? Oh, yeah, we got a wild training Ryola in the chat. Ryola, speak of the devil, says, hi, Star. Thanks for getting Ko up for his streams. I love how you guys care for each other. Yes. Ko, Ko is such a great person. Is such a great character. One thing I will brag about is my ability to read people's character, my intuition, almost like a dog. And Ko is a really, really great person, and it doesn't take 20/20 vision to see it. He's a really, really great person, and talks about his wife, like he absolutely loves her. When he talks about her, it's really great dude. I'm so thankful for his support. Stardom says, of course, I knew he would be upset if he missed it. Also, I wanted to watch it. Awesome. Thank y'all for being here. That means so much. Pokejitsu says, Nova. My best one was a 92 level, but still better than the ones I had for Kyurem. Alaskan Wolf, thank you for being here. It says, amazing, man. I got 4 new subs today, man. Love that. Hey, that is growth. That is growth. And thank you for bringing that up, because growth is important. When you focus on growth rather than results, it's a very important process. And that's learned from Nick Saban, the former Alabama head coach, when they went on a national championship run. So I really like his ability to, like I've always said, like the true genius in being a head football coach is not in the X's and O's of football. It's in the Jimmies and the Joes that play the football. You gotta really know people to be a good head coach. It's not just knowing the sport. And he's a highly intelligent man. And that's why they've won so many national championships, because he can get the most out of individuals and get them to succeed. And I've just always loved that, personally. So yes. Star says W friend. Raul says W friend. Brendan says, yo guys, here's a cool ROM hack for you. You pro Pokemon players is Game called Pokemon Radical Red. Okay, I have heard about it, Brendan. I don't know much about it. Do you mind telling me a little bit about it? Code says, for real. It was Star who helped me get sober. I wouldn't be it if it wasn't for her. Dude, that's what I'm talking about, man. That support right there. It's important, y'all. It really is. And never be afraid to ask for help, y'all. I don't think I mentioned that enough. It's truly important. No, it says, oh, nice. Jisoo, mine was a little under yours. Troy. EJ says, I recently started Pokemon Gold Nuzlocke. My starter Cyndaquil was shiny. Really? Oh, we can't lose that, baby. Oh, no. Not on a Nuzlocke. Oh, but good luck on that, EJ. That is huge. Jay says, nice code. W star. EJ says, I don't know the odds. Riley says, W sobriety? Yes. Big W on sobriety. I'm very, very thankful and proud of it. Ko says, being sober is amazing. So glad for Nick on the first year. Many more to come. It really, truly. And it's just funny how everything works, you know. It's something I might not have brought up to y'all, but yeah, I don't bring it up a lot. I brought it up a long time ago, and I don't really bring things like this up, but I lost my dog, lost my grandfather, and then I stopped drinking. I don't know. I don't know. Something clicked. Life is short. Do what you want to do. So I started a YouTube channel. Here we are. Stardom says Jackson. Brandon says it's a GBA ROM hack that looks like Fire Red, but way better with Mega, Evo, Dynamax, and Z crystals. Nice. Okay. You can play on phone with emulator and computer. Okay, I might have to check it out then. Jay says, oh no, I see Jackson. Hey. So yeah, again, welcome in, y'all. This is a big celebration stream. This is huge. I'm loving this tonight. And Ko says, I don't know why YouTube has them hidden. Master says, congrats. Hey, yo, welcome in, Master. Master Sylvius, hope you're having a great night. Brendan says, you should try it. Master says, good work. Stardom says, yeah, that's a lot for a person to go through. And for you to do better than get worse is amazing testimony and can definitely help others. Thank you. Yeah, it was a struggle. And it's an ongoing fight. So sometimes, you know, you got to go to this place to get to that place. You know, it's a ladder, you know. Steps. You know, it's baby steps. Heard that from some movie somewhere. Brandon says it also has Gen 1 through 9 Pokemon. Oh, and Pokemon Radical Red? Got you. Legit. I'll have to check that out then, Brandon. Alaskan says, heck yeah, congrats, man. 1 year is a great time. Yeah, and a lot more to come. Too. A lot more. So yeah, it's been huge, y'all. The sobriety. Cannot stress that enough. And the amount of support that I get from this community, it's unreal. And if I'm strong enough to do it, then y'all definitely are as well. 1000%. 1000%. Alaskan says, I kept stumbling back on the old habits, but slowly but surely, it's do you now. Stardom says, I lost my brother and drank my life away. I found out I was pregnant with Co Jr. and a week after the funeral, and that definitely saved me. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you for sharing that, Stardom. Let's see here. Hopper says, Nick, did you read that last chat about Jackson? I started lag and I missed it. No, I didn't. Something about Jackson. Let's see here. Can I see Jackson? No, it's been a minute. No, I don't see any Jackson in a... I don't know. Let's see here. Notice this. Nick Hun, can you see Jackson? Yeah, I don't think so. Riley says, I appreciate all the dancing Pokemon celebrating with us. Oh, yeah, right. If they could dance, they made the team, like the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders. And obviously, the Ludicolo made the top spots. Brandon says the shine chance in Pokemon Fire Red is 8,000, I think. It's 8,192. So you're close. And Quillo says sober from what? Oh, alcohol. And to be even more specific, tequila. And to be even more specific, Patron. No salt, no lime. It'd only have to be chilled. You can take it right off the shelf. Pour a tall glass, and yeah, I mean, I was a pretty. What's bad is I was a high functioning alcoholic, and that's bad. I know some people might be proud of it. I knew even when I was a high functioning alcoholic that it was a bad thing. It was very bad. I didn't want to live like that. That's no way to live. EJ says Kool-Aid. What else? Training Raul says, hell yeah, Star. Co Jr. is lucky to have you two as parents. Truly, truly. Noah says, okay, Ned, go to live chat and click all messages. Interesting. Let's see here. Yeah, that's weird that they're saying that. Okay, hold on, let me see here. Go to live chat. I should be on all messages, right? Already. Huh, I don't know. What were they saying? Can someone block themselves from me? That's interesting. The chat was going fast there for a minute, so I thought I missed someone. And Gamer says 8196 actual. So it's 96, not 92. Okay, I thought it was 8,192, but yeah, you could be right. That last number. And Nova says, can you see Jackson now? No, I don't see any Jackson in the chat. That's weird. From top chat to live chat? Well, see, I'm in my OBS. That's the way I'm looking at it. Co says, no, YouTube shadow banned him. We can see it if it says live chat. Huh. What do you mean, Co? YouTube shadow banned who? Him or me? Or all messages? I don't really know here. Let's see. I'm not sure. Here, let me see here. Above your chat, there's an option that says click top chat and live chat. Top chat, live chat. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Thank y'all for helping me get that fixed up. I appreciate that. Because said Jackson. Okay, thank y'all. Wow, we got that fixed. Thank y'all so much for being patient with me on that. I had no idea. You know what happened is OBS right before I started stream, it did an update. Holy crap, that's funny. I did kind of go through and like check everything else like in the scene. I was like, okay, everything else kind of looks good. Checked all the sources. So yeah, thank y'all for working me through that. Jackson says, thank you guys. Hey, that's just a testament of this community and just how positive and supportive everyone is. You know, not just me, but everyone. So yeah, absolutely, we got you. Jackson says, thank you guys. Yeah, we got you now, Jackson. Big W. Nicholas says, hey Nick, how are you doing? Sorry I haven't been in a while. I have work in the mornings. Oh, you're good. You're good. Better late than never. Thank you for being here, Nicholas. Hope you are having a great Wednesday night. This is a big celebration stream for me. I'm very, very happy and thankful. And Ryla says, but it could be live chats to see more chats. Yep, so I didn't even realize, yeah, it did have a little drop down thing. I think I had it on just top chats. And then, y'all were right. Yep, just changed it to live chats. So I appreciate y'all working me through that. Big W there. Who was that? Was that Ryola? Ryola says, I keep forgetting to change it when I stream. Got you. Okay, yeah, thank you, Ryola. Thank you so much. Y'all all, like, try to help me get there, but it was the way Ryola worded it. I was like, oh, okay. I got you. I got you. Y'all really see how non-tech savvy I am sometimes. It's kind of funny. Nova says, okay, Jackson, say something. Oh yeah, we can see him now. Hopper says, Jackson, you there? Jackson says, yes. That's awesome. Stewie says, congrats again on the sobriety. Huge achievement. Yo, thank you, Stewie. Thank you for being here. How is your Wednesday going? And you're right, it is a really huge achievement. I'm friggin' proud of it. I really am. Riley says, truly, it was code because he taught me. Co's a legend. Co's a legend. I mean, he's helped me out a lot. Just from, you know, the YouTube side of things, the streaming side of things. I mean, gives amazing advice. So I'm so very thankful and blessed to have Co. Jackson says, my dad used to be a raging alcoholic. He now has been sober for 5 months, and he has not vaped in 2 years, and we go to church, so I'm very proud. I love that. I love that, Jackson. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're enjoying your night, and thank you for sharing that with me as well. Rilo says, thanks, Co. Nova says, W. Jackson, that's great. Lampert said, hello. How did we get the ground on? Or did we get the ground on? We did. I forgot what we named it. Because we were doing polls in the chat. So it was whoever won the poll, I'm sure. But yeah, we did get the ground on. And called it. So yeah, welcome in, Lamp. How you doing? How was your Wednesday? Jackson said, also, congrats, Nick. Yes, thank you, Jackson. Thank you so much. I'm very, very happy about it. It's an understatement, actually. I'm ecstatic. Hopper says, thanks, everyone, for helping Jackson out. You are the best. Yeah, like I said, just a testament of just how supportive the community is. Truly is amazing. Jay says, nice, Jackson. And Nova says, of course, Hob. We make sure everyone's taken care of. Truly, truly. With Mama Nova at the lead. Jackson says, yeah, for real, W community. That's the foundation. Just great support, great people, great vibes. That's been how we got here. Lamp says, Ho-Oh's one of my favorite legends. Can I be in the name vote? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Let me go ahead and start. Where's my pen? Hold on, give me 1 second. I got it right here, actually. No. All right, there we go. Gotcha. All right. And who else wants to be put their name in the vote to be named after the shiny Ho-Oh? Now let's go ahead and just show y'all what we're working with here. Because typically I have the team at the bottom, so I'm just going to kind of go through real fast and show y'all what we got. Level 63 Dragon Knight, level 52 Nidoking, a level 51 Charizard, a level 70 Mewtwo. That's going to be the Hulse. Level 26 Eevee, and level 30 Deoxys. So, in our bag we have about 35 Ultra Balls against a level 70 Ho-Oh that knows Recover. So yeah, we should be fine. And Raul says, Nick, do you like theories? Oh yeah, actually, I like theories a little bit too much. I can get deep into a conspiracy theory. Actually, I remember when my friend, one of my friends, you know, kind of, I didn't know anything about it, and I was in high school. This is like 2011, and I was like, man, I did a whole friggin' week of just staying up late every night, just doing research and just going down that whole wormhole. Oh, it's scary. Jay says, make sure to like and subscribe, guys. Subscribe for the vibe. Yes, yes. Thank you so much, Jay. I appreciate everyone that does call to actions for me, because as y'all know, I'd rather stay more engaging into the hunt and into the chat. So I appreciate it when y'all do it for me. I really do. Jackson says, holy W background. Yeah, thank you, thank you. We've had the corner light up for a while, but the as far as the aura light, that's what I call it. It literally came from Walmart. It's just like this little astronaut thing like they have in the back in the electronics section. It was pretty chill. It's $20, and I had one before a few years ago, and you know they were still selling them. I thought about getting one again. I just didn't know how it would look because I'm in a much smaller space. Like this bedroom's kind of small, but it actually looks really good, I think. Hopper says, "Oh, it's gonna be an exciting catch." Oh yeah, you know me. I like to make it interesting. Riley says, "Do you know the lore about Ho-Oh and the Burning Tower?" To some degree. To some degree. Please feel free to educate me on that. But I could be mistaken. Jackson says, how much is a membership? Yeah, it's $2.99. I feel like, you know, the standard of what it keeps it on is like $4.99. If you don't change it, it'll be $4.99. And for the most part, I see a lot of people at $3.99. I think is the most common that I see. So I just dropped it down to $2.99. Just because. So yeah, thank you for asking, Jackson. No, it says, also, Nick, my mom says congratulations on the 1 year sober. I think I mentioned in the Discord, but my mom cried reading what I wrote because I had read her at first because I was second guessing myself. No, what you wrote was beautiful. Beautiful, Nova. Matter of fact, like, I wrote something after that as like just kind of like a thank you, but I ended up like just kept writing and writing, and next thing you know, like I wrote a book as well. But yeah, it was beautiful. It inspired me to actually put that in the Discord myself. And y'all know me, I hardly ever put anything in the Discord other than about to go live in 30 minutes. So again, thank you for that, Nova. It meant a lot. Lamp says, you should bring a lot more Ultra Balls and try to bring a Pokemon. See, the problem is, I've got to this point where, like, we've caught so many shinies, and I'm just, like, throwing so many Ultra Balls. I'm running out of money. So I gotta, like, money farm in this game. I've been, like, money farming in real life, like, working 5 days a week. So, yeah, I need time just, like, to money farm in the game to buy more Ultra Balls. It's kind of funny. Because I had like probably $100,000. I don't know how many Ultra Balls we spent. It's kind of funny though. EJ says, "Can I be in the vote?" Yes. I'm glad I saw that because it almost disappeared on me. And Jackson says, "For real, W Nova." And welcome in, Cabbages. Hey, how are you? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. So we got Lamp and EJ. Bada bing, bada boo. Only 2 more. So yeah, welcome in, Cabbages. May, welcome in, May. How you doing? How art thou? How has your Thursday been going for you? And please tell me you've been staying chaos free. I meant to ask you, the other night we ended the stream, I heard about an earthquake in Japan, like immediately after I ended the stream. Marley says, so essentially there's a tower that Ho-Oh would come to the tower every 100 years, granting luck to anyone who would see it. Oh, and that's going to be us, y'all. That's going to be friggin' us. Hopper says, what's up, Cabbages? Welcome in. Nova says, LOL, yeah, I saw it. It was very sweet. Oh, thank you, Nova. Thank you. It means a lot. And Jackson said, at 12 p.m., I might stop chatting because I always read my Bible at 12. Oh, I love that, Jackson. Yes, please. Please take your time with that. Nova says, May. Mama says, May says, Mama. We have a Mother May and Mama Nova for y'all that are new to the channel. Hopper says, hello, May. EJ says, I've sent multiple messages, chats moving fast. Oh, yeah, it really is. Sometimes it slows down and then I can get into it. But yeah, when it goes fast, it's like, and then I start to, like, you know, get my own take on like a, you know, a thought. Because, you know, I try to have, like, you know, somewhat of a reaction, you know, some of the messages when I can, but it's like, then when I do, I miss like 30. No, it's like, that's understandable, Jackson. No worries. Oh yeah, absolutely. Take your time with that, Jackson. It's really special. Riley says, one day, some time ago, the tower caught fire. The 3 brave Pokemon escorted Pokemon and humans from the tower. Oh, and that would have been Suicune, Raikou, and Entei. The 3 beasts that we call legendary dogs. Uh-oh. Says my OBS disconnect. I probably lagged there for a second. I just saw where my OBS like disconnected, and so let me know if it's still lagging, because I'm sure it might have lagged there for a second. Sometimes it does a weird glitch. And let's see here. Where did we get to? EJ says can't see Jackson messages. Arlo says unfortunately the 3 Pokemon perished from their altruistic acts. Ah, yeah, that is kind of heartbreaking. Very. May says, oh yeah, I'm safe, don't worry. I was in the basement anyways, but yeah, the ground was shaking. Scared. Dang. Did that happen like... I guess that was happening like when I was streaming. Because yeah, I heard about it, like, and it happened like pretty much right when I was ending stream. So yeah, I meant to ask you about that. Made sure yours was okay. Hopper says, W. Jackson, knowing his priorities. Yes, absolutely. I hope I'm not missing Jackson's messages either, because I was missing his. Oh yeah, okay, perfect. I didn't mess. Yeah, yeah. Please, again, take your time. I love that you spend time reading the Bible at 12 and setting the goal and the standard of, okay, this is the set time, and holding yourself accountable to that. It's amazing. Nova says, EJ, go to the top. Okay, I got you. Same trouble I had. May says, but I've been chaos free. I love that. Olu says, Hoa appeared in the tower, burn tower and saw everything that had happened. Lamp says, Recover has 20 PP in Generation 3, so you should bring a Pokemon with Spite to remove Recover PP or taunt. Ooh, I like that. Y'all, Lamp is actually really knowledgeable in this. I'm going to need your help. I can already tell. Hopper says, thanks, Nova. I was having the same issue. I just thought I needed to refresh something. Okay, so it's happening for other people, too. Yeah, it's something that OBS did. Oh, who knows? It could be on YouTube side now. I don't know. It's weird. EJ says, ah, now I see. Riley says, revive the 3 Pokemon. And in their resurrection, they became powerful, legendary beasts. Entei, Raikou, and Suicune. So yeah, that was the lore. Thank you, Riley. That was the lore that I pretty much knew, but I didn't know that they died and Ho-Oh revived them. That I didn't know. Because they were heroes. I mean, that's amazing. May says, a box fell on my head from the shaking, but I'm fine. So you haven't been chaos free. You've literally survived an earthquake since we've last talked to you, May. This is incredible. Struck by lightning, earthquake. Please stay away from volcanoes. Please. No, it says, May, what fell on your head? May said, a box. Jackson says, May, I hope you were okay during that. And Corsair, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you, Corsair. How's your night doing? Says, I can't stay long. It's 4 a.m. for me, but I gotta sleep. Just want to say congratulations, and here's to another sober year. Much love. Hey, thank you, Corsair. That means a lot. Thank you for those kind words. Here's to another year. I've been looking forward to this stream all day long. So just so thankful for the support, because I always look forward to doing these streams, but this one I knew was going to be really special. Noah says, you're never going a day without hurting yourself on accident, aren't you? May says, I'm fine, I swear. Raulu says, there's a fan theory that the 3 Pokemon that were revived from Vaporeon, Flareon, and Jolteon. Oh, okay, so it gets even deeper. I love this. Jay says, May says, it's a box. Jeez. But heavy box, big box, square box, circle box. Hopper says, yeah, Jackson has become my go-to for tech support. He's a smart kid. That is awesome. Lamp says, May is playing natural disaster survival in real life. Yeah, on extreme difficulty mode too. So, you got us worried, May. Jackson says, I think I'm the youngest mod, only 13. Oh, wow. Well, very mature beyond your years. So, very earned, I would say. Rachel says, congrats on your 1 year. Peace, love, and shiny animations. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you for being here, Rachel. It means a lot. I'm very proud of this sobriety myself. I'm very thankful. Man says, I'm fine though, Kyan. Was out shopping at the time, but he's fine. He got to safety. Good. Because, yeah, I heard it was a pretty good earthquake. It was a 7 point something, if I'm not mistaken. 7.1. And Jackson says, I'm the youngest mod on Co's account. Hey, if Co trusts you, I trust you. A friend of Co is a friend of mine. Hopper says, Co knows how to pitch him, no doubt. Or knows how to pick him, no doubt. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, right? Because I think, Hopper, you're a mod over there too, right? May says, wood box? Question mark. It was a wooden box. I was thinking, May, I'm pretty sure we were all picturing a cardboard box when you said a box fell on your head, not a wood box. What the hell? Jackson says, LOL. Nova says, oh my stars, May. I know, right? Raula says, I have a theory that mirrors this lore. Okay, okay. Let's hear it, Raul. Let's hear it. So thank you for educating me on the lore. All right. So I love this. Let's see here. May says I'm fine. I don't know, May. You worried out of me. Let's see here. And Diamond says, hey, Nick. Welcome in, Diamond. Hope you're having a great Wednesday night. Thank you for being here. EJ says, who's that? May says 7.3, I believe. I don't know. Yeah, I heard it was a 7 point something earthquake. Like I said, I heard about it right when I ended stream, like it had just happened like not too long ago, and I was like, huh, May didn't say anything about an earthquake. I know Japan's a big place. So. Lamp says, how big was the box? You gotta wake up pretty early in the morning to pull a fast one on me, says Game Boy Cardi. And Hopper says, yeah, I'm a mod, but I think I'm more of a door greeter. Jackson does the heavy lifting. Oh, that is awesome. And Jackson says, yeah, Co. Like a Streamlabs, so I need your help, Hopper, but he's doing real good, not gonna lie. Yeah, so my second stream ever. Ever. I tried to do some kind of overlay in Streamlabs, and it made the whole stream laggy. So I've been like afraid to like try it again, because I think I definitely had my setup wrong there. And if you think I'm not tech savvy now, you should imagine on my second stream. Jackson says, yeah, Co has like a Streamlabs. Oh yeah, read that one. Rayola says, and as Ho-Oh is the savior of the legendary beast, I want to believe that Lugia may have revived the Dodio, Pidgeot, and Pharaoh to rule over the legendary bird trio in a way that would hold Ho-Oh and Lugia as this sort of the yin and the yang. There's a lot of yin and yang in life. What goes up does come down. So I like that roll. That was really awesome. That was really freaking cool. So thank you for sharing that. May says, Nick, here's about an earthquake in Japan. Oh snap, May lives there. Me, I'm fine. It was the first thing I thought. I was like, May, no. Lightning strike, earthquake. Like I said, May, you've got us worried sick. Sinful B says, good luck on your hunt. Thank you for being here, Sinful B. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a great night. How's your Wednesday going, by the way? I appreciate you popping back in. And always having kind words and a lot of support, so thank you. It means a lot. Jackson says, yeah, it's a little hard to set up, but I add the commands, code does the other stuff. Yeah, and Code's done a lot for me in the Discord. When I say he's done a lot for me, I mean he's done everything for me. I had 2 channels set up between Worm and Co. And Co, he's done a great job in adding the Pokemon catching bots to the Safari Zone, adding the whole little announcements things that send notifications whenever I'm about to go live. Just it's been really amazing to me. And May says, I've also survived 2 house fires, by the way. Seriously? That's pretty wild. May, you need to write a book. I don't know what we're going to title this book, y'all. What are we going to title it? I need some help on it. On a book that I'm not writing. Because you've got to write this, May. No one else can write this story. You've got to do it. EJ says, how? Lamp says, I actually have the sitting cuties plushies of Ho-Oh on my desk right now. Oh, that is lit. Quite literally. EJ says, May has a totem of undying. Sinful says, Wednesday has been good. Can't wait to sleep in. Also, May, my husband survived a house fire as well. Does it count if he started it on accident? No, yeah, he survived it. It does count. Oh, house fires are scary. I've never been in one, but I've seen a house on fire, and that is a very scary sight. Especially when you consider like how fast a house can go up. Of course, depending on the architecture, what it's made out of, it could go up pretty fast. Especially some of those wooden homes in like rural Japan, I could imagine they would go up very quickly. Lamp says, "How, May, are you alive?" Like I said, it would be one hell of a book if you wrote. Like, I know I'm not the only one that thinks that. Nova says, "May, at this point, yeah, you need to play the lottery." Or yeah, that too. May says, "I survived 2 stabbings, 2 house fires, getting hit by a car, falling off a balcony, and more. Just this week, you've been struck by lightning and survived an earthquake. Let's not forget that. Holy crap, May." Riley says, "How to survive mayhem." Yo, May, you just found the title of your book. That was definitely a pause-worthy moment. In case y'all are wondering, May just found the title of her book, How to Survive Mayhem. That was very, very clever, Riley. I love that. May says, "And getting hit by lightning and now an earthquake." Yeah, exactly. And that's just like in the past 100 hours. Jackson says, "I need more shinies in Pokemon Go." I got up to about 200 and I kind of slacked off from there. Hopper says, "May's titled Luckiest Person Alive," or Unluckiest. That's what I was kind of going after. Like, yeah, you can play on both sides of that. Ashton says, "Welcome in. I had 8 years on March 7th. Hey, congrats on that, Ashton. Congrats. It's huge. Thank you for being here and celebrating with us." Jackson says, "W, Ash?" Yes, big W. May says, "I'm going to start writing it now." Yes, please do, May. You really should. I cannot wait. As you know, I do read. I read the entire Harry Potter series last year for the first time. I hadn't read a book since high school, since I was forced to. But the Harry Potter series was really good. And, these are big books, but I'm sure that material is going to be even more entertaining. Hopper says, "W, Ashton, thanks for being here." Yes, again, thank you. Thank all y'all for being here. It means a lot. May says, "How to Survive Mayhem." It's perfect. Yeah, it truly is. I know, we're just joking about it in a live chat, but this could be seriously. This is how things get started. With a thought, with an idea, is the base. Ooh, holy crap! That was one monster snap. That gave me an earthquake. Holy crap! Ooh. May says, "Love that." Nova says, "Hello, Ashton." Big W. Yeah, it's big W, Ashton. Because that's what I'm trying to get to. 8 years. Ashton says, "Thank you, Hopper." Thank you, Nova. Jackson says, "Bruh, I only have one shiny." In Pokemon Go? Surely not. Jackson says, "Oh, Harry Potter was one of my favorites." Growing up, I wasn't a Harry Potter fan. I remember watching the first movie when I was 4th grade, and I don't think I really had the appreciation for it, obviously, and just never really gave it a chance. And I went to Universal Studios Orlando and kind of went around Harry Potter's world, Hogsmeade, Diagon Alley, Hogwarts, kind of walked around that stuff. So I started watching the movies, and I really liked them, actually. I read the books, and I loved them. May says, the second house fire, my baby brother got stuck upstairs, so I ran back into the fire to risk my life for my brother, so he survived, thank God. May, that is awesome. Ran into the fire. Y'all, that is incredible story, May. Thank you for sharing that with me. Like I said, when you write that book, May, there's no telling. There's no ceiling about what kind of lives that can impact. Hopper says, Jackson, I've never had a shiny, and to be honest, until I found Nick, I didn't know about shinies. Well, you know, I've always grew up being a big Pokemon fan, but I wasn't really much of a shiny hunter a couple of years ago. It wasn't until I found a shiny Charmander in Pokemon Go, and I was just like, whatever, it's a shiny. Just slightly different color, whatever. And then I realized that shiny Charizard is like a charcoal black color. I was like, are you kidding me? That would have been super cool. So then I started really looking into what are the other shiny sprites look like, and I realized all the Pokemon, most of them look better as a shiny. There's a few exceptions, but most of them look better as a shiny. So and it's becoming more and more popular to go back and play Pokemon Gold, to play Pokemon Ruby and Fire Red like we're playing now. It's always fun to go back and do a playthrough, but shiny hunting is still playing the game, but a whole different way of playing it. So it's cool. I really enjoyed it myself, and I've definitely learned it's not the destination, it's the hunt. Or excuse me, it's the journey. Jackson says W May. Jackson says Hopper, that's crazy. Nova says BRB. Oh, take your time, Nova. Take your time. Rollo says Hopper, I'd like to offer you a shiny. Ooh, that's nice. That's really kind. I keep forgetting to put my Pokemon Go trainer ID number into the Discord, so y'all can add me on Pokemon Go. Hopper says, thanks, Ryo. I appreciate it. Ryo says, May, that's heroic. Yes, absolutely. It really is. You're an absolute Gryffindor for that, May. May says, thanks. I hate seeing people die, so I protect my siblings, even if I have to walk into a burning building. You're very brave at heart. Very, very brave at heart. I understand. I don't have any brothers or sisters, but if they did, I would risk my life to save them. I say that, but they could be mean. I'm like, you know what? I'm just kidding. Just kidding. But yeah, I grew up an only child. Don't have any siblings myself. Jackson says, nah, W, May. May says, my boss did a W change to our cafe uniforms. Sweet, sweet. I love that, May. Happy for you. I hope you like him, by the way. I hope it's a good change. Oh, you said a W change? Okay, yeah. Good, that's what I thought. May says, also, I'm not Gryffindor, I'm a Slytherin. No, you're not, May. No, you're not. No, you're not. What am I trying to say? The Sorting Hat got that one wrong. Lamp says, you can only have 100 people on your Pokemon Go friends list, so unfortunately all of us can't fit there. Oh crap, I already have 67. But a lot of those people, I don't even remember who they are. So, yeah, we can make room. And, but that's a good point there, Lamp. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Rose says, Nick, who's your favorite character in Harry Potter? You know, if I kind of thought if I were to play in a Harry Potter movie, who would I want to be? Professor Lupin. Because I'm a werewolf, you know. So yeah, what about y'all? Who would y'all be? Raider says, welcome in, Raider. Welcome in, by the way. Says, never use rock throw on a shiny Deoxys. There's lessons that get learned on this channel. Thank you for reminding me of that, Raider Rob. You're awesome, dude. Hope you're having a great night. Jackson says, okay, I just checked my Pokemon Go. I only have 3 shinies. Hey, 3 shinies are good. Which ones are they, Jackson? May says, I've taken 3 tests. It's always been green. Hopper says, welcome back, Raider. Jackson says, checked. MB, typo. Lamp says, okay, I looked it up, and the limit on Pokemon Go is actually like 650. I was misremembering the limit on Pokemon TCG Pocket. Gotcha. Okay, so we can have a lot of friends on Pokemon Go. That's awesome. Alaskan Wolf says, let's go. Oh yeah, we're still looking for the Ho-Oh. So I appreciate all y'all still being here too. And this isn't about the Ho-Oh tonight, truly. It's the one of those streams where I can truly say it ain't about the shiny. But hey, it's going to be a big bonus when we do find it. But yeah, this stream is more about the celebration. The celebration of sobriety. Riley says, W Lupin. Yes. I like Lupin. Professor Lupin. Remus Lupin. I like it that he's a werewolf too. That just kind of makes him cool. Jackson says Harry Potter. Yeah, like I said, I didn't grow up a Harry Potter fan, but after reading the books, I mean, how can you not be? May says, but each cafe uniform has a Pokemon stitched onto it. Each Pokemon is customly chosen by the workers themselves. So you can just ask for a Pokemon, you'll get the specific. Oh. Yo. That is a W boss you got there, May. That's freaking awesome. Ashton says, I love Pokemon Go. Been playing on it years. If anyone needs any shiny, let me know. Yeah, I've got a bunch of duplicate shinies that I'd be more than willing to get rid of. And even the ones I have, I mean, like I said, I don't even really play anymore. I play here and there. Like, I'll pop it open like I did today, just for a minute when I was in town. Like 5 Pokemon popped up. None of them were shiny. Then I closed it out. Riley says, did you choose Mudkip, May? More than likely. And Jackson says, shiny Golding, shiny Chansey, and a shiny Dratini. Oh, those are freaking really good. I've never got a shiny Dratini in Pokemon Go. I do have the Chansey and the Golden, but the Goldeen, I should say, but the Dratini, that's awesome, Jackson. May says, yep. You chose the Mudkip. How do we see that coming? Hopper says, Lupin was the coolest. Yeah, really chill professor. Didn't have some kind of like alter motive going on or something, you know, some kind of secret activity, you know, because when you think about the professors at Hogwarts, like the true professors, not Hagrid, but McGonagall, you know, she loved Harry Potter, but she kept her distance, you know, and made sure that, you know, she's kept herself in a very protective state, you know. Don't get me started on Snape. He was very double-sided, and you know, Dumbledore, you know, obviously for the same thing as McGonagall, you know, wanted to protect Harry, but couldn't tell Harry everything. And Nova says, I'm back again. Nova says, welcome back, Nova. And May says, so if you ever happen to find where I work and want to see me, just ask for Mudkip. I love that, May. That is awesome. Nova says, thank you, Jackson. Hopper says, I was going to get Pokemon Go, but I'm having second thoughts after the stuff I watched about the CIA uses it for targeting systems, drones lurking, tracking places, and people go and censor stuff like that. You're absolutely right. I've been hearing that, they probably use that data that they already get from the game, to attract people. But then I think they get that from probably Google Maps. They get it from probably anywhere. Give me just one moment, y'all. I'm going to use the restroom real fast. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I just had to blow my nose. And let's see here. May says, can Kyan take over my account while I cook food? Of course, I love Kyan. Yes. Absolutely. EJ says, a hopper, that's propaganda. Just don't use the AR feature. Okay. Yeah, like I said, even if it is propaganda or isn't, it's just, I feel like the CIA really wanted to know where I'm at. It probably won't be Pokemon Go that leads them there. And then at that point, it's just like, but I have thought about it, it is kind of weird, creepy that they're using Pokemon Go to track people. Whether it's true or not, it's a weird idea. I wouldn't dismiss it though. But it could absolutely be propaganda, like what EJ said. Absolutely. And Nova says, yeah, sure, May. Jackson says, okay, take your time, Nick. Oh, thank you, Jackson. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll try to be quick with that. I just had to blow my nose real fast. Making sure this fan was on. Did some cleaning in the room, did some dustings, and obviously I stirred up something. But definitely I needed to do like a little dusting, like around the desk, do maintenance, cleaning all the computer, stuff like that. May says, okay, I'm going to go cook, and he's going to take over. Bye. All right, awesome, May. Hope you enjoyed the cooking time. And we'll see you again soon, I'm sure. But yes, we love Kyan. May's boyfriend is an amazing dude, y'all. Absolutely. Absolutely amazing dude. Training Raul says, no house fires, May. Cool. Jackson says, KK. Bye, May. May says, okay, bye. And Kyan says, hello. Welcome in, Kyan. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great Thursday. Hopper says, okay, EJ, I'll check into that because like Nick said, there's already doing that for every other way. So at this point, it really doesn't matter either way. It's like, it's hard for me to believe like one way or another, but that is probably my best input on it, Hopper, is that, if they're really going to get me, it'd be awesome if they use Pokemon Go, because I feel like they're going to get me anyway. But EJ did bring up their good point. There's a feature where they want you to like take a picture of something and become like the reality of it. That's kind of weird. I don't want them like knowing like what the inside of my house looks like when I pull up that feature. But it's more for like, it's supposed to be used for public places, and so everyone knows what it looks like and how to find the Pokestop. But it's something to think about for sure. Marlo says, W, Kyan. Yes. Kyan says, I'm doing amazing, dude. How's stream? Going really good. Really, really good. I'm so thankful that we've had this opportunity to do a 1 year sober stream. Because 1 year ago, that just sounded like it would never happen to someone like me. I was just drinking. I mean, I became a very hardcore alcoholic. I would be at work, for 2 hours before I would have to start drinking. It was that bad. It was that bad. And I stopped and started a YouTube channel with my phone and didn't even have a computer. Saved up money, got the computer, and started streaming after that, like immediately after that. And here we are. One year sober stream. It's crazy. It's kind of, I can't believe it's already been a year. Time flies when you're having fun, and I really look forward to doing these streams. So yeah, thank you. Thank you for asking, Kyan. Jackson says, stream is so fun, bro. I love this community. It really is amazing. It really is amazing, Jackson. The support, not just for me, but for the other people in the chat. That's what warms my heart more than anything. I absolutely love it. It's incredible. Ryla says, W, Nick, for choosing sobriety every day. Yeah, it's an ongoing fight. It truly is, Ryla. Thank you. EJ says, the worst I've seen is Niantic do, Pokemon Go founder, is use the data from the AR feature for Google Maps and Amazon delivery drones and food delivery bot. Yeah, I just feel like there's so many apps out there, especially like with Google Maps. Our information's out there so much, and especially maybe if you got an Apple Watch. I mean, we're becoming so into technology nowadays that, like, I don't think we really need a chip inserted in us. I think it's a lot easier than that if they wanted to find us. May says, guess who finally has their girlfriend out of the hospital? I'll make sure she doesn't go back. Oh, thank you, Kyan. Thank you. We've been worried sick. Like I said earlier, I ended last stream and I immediately heard about this earthquake in Japan. I thought about May. I was like, here she is again, getting hurt again. And she said a box fell on her head. This book is going to be amazing. We've convinced her to write a book of how to survive mayhem. Arla says, it's like you're choosing yourself and the people close to you every day. It really is. It really is. It's an ongoing fight, but I'll take a lot of pride in it. I really do. A lot of pride in being sober. So thank you for that, Raola. Hopper says, yeah, you won't know what the government is really doing with all that info and how they use it. Absolutely, yeah. There's some smart cookies there. Some definitely smart cookies. I don't know if I ever told y'all, but I used to date this girl that she worked for the FBI, right? She was incredibly intelligent. Yeah, I'll let that one slip. Anyway, I remember I met her at a bar one time, and it was my favorite bar, and she immediately was like, I know why you like this place. I was like, why? She's like, because you walk in here and you're already the best looking dude. I never really thought of it that way, but that's not why I like the bar. I just like it because it's a little dive bar atmosphere, but it was just like the way she got to like this answer. I was like, you're a lot smarter than I lead on, like than you lead on, but she worked for the FBI. She was incredibly intelligent. I was just like, I don't know. It was just little things like that, like she would say, like how you get to an answer. It's hard for me to explain because I'm not on that level of smart. I just made her laugh. Mesa or Kyan says, "Oh, she's writing a book now." Yeah, don't you think it would be a great idea? Yo, Frederick, welcome back in, Frederick. Y'all, can we get a welcome back, Frederick? I'm pretty sure I brought up on the last stream. That is so funny you said that. Fred, like because we did a starter hunt and it had Fred in the bottom left, and I was like, yo, that's Fred. So, yo, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome back in. Welcome back in. And Art Ketchum, welcome in. Welcome in, by the way. How are you doing? Says, I just hit 700 eggs from Mudkip. Hey, keep up that grind, Ark. And Meadow says, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Hopper says, Meadow, welcome. And again, thank you, Frederick. So good to see you. Hopper says, W, Fred. Fred says, what's up? Meadow says, are you hunting on Switch or OG? So we take the cartridge and put it in a GB flash dumper and then back it up to the computer. EJ says, people want to put computer chips in people, not pointing fingers, but Elon and Zuckerberg say it's better for than why didn't give me a chip at birth. Who knows? We could be getting to that point. There's really no telling what the future might hold. Jay says, Freddie, hey. Yeah, it's good to see you again, Fred. Jackson says, alright, I'm going to stop chatting for a little bit because it's 12 p.m. Bye, guys. I will be back in a little bit. Awesome. Hey, please take time. Please take your time, Jackson, because I know you're taking this time to go read the Bible, and I really, really love that. So please take your time in doing that. I hope you enjoy it. Frederick says, stay hydrated, gang. Yes, thank you. Arlo says, welcome back, Frederick. Nice to meet you, man. Meta says, huh, interesting. Yeah, so one thing I've yet to do is, obviously what I do is I duplicate the save files and all that, but I've yet to take one save file and put it back onto the cartridge. But I'm really I think it should be just as easy as backing up the ROM. I've just yet to try it. I've just been so invested in just finding the shinies. May says, huh. Or Kyan says, huh, that's why she has her notebooks out. It all makes sense now. Yep, we convinced her to write a book. How to Survive Mayhem. Elijah, welcome in. Welcome in. Says, hello, guys. Welcome in. Yo, we're getting this party popping now. Hopper says, Eli, how's it going? Kyan says, I'm Kyan. Yes, I forgot. I might have said May earlier, but yeah, May's cooking right now, so May's boyfriend, Kyan, has the account. So, W. Kyan. Jay says, hey, Elijah. Meta says, dude, it is storming so loud right now, I can't sleep. Last night, thank you for bringing that up, and I'm sorry you can't get any sleep. I do appreciate you being here. Last night, the tornado sirens went off in my town, which they rarely go off, but when they do, it's a very small village, so it was very loud, and some people were freaking out, which is rightfully so. I mean, you just never really know in the tornado situation. You just need to be alert, prepared. Have your eyes to the sky. Here in Georgia, we're just on a little bit of that tornado belt. But yeah, Meta says, yeah, congrats. Oh, thank you. EJ says, God bless. Hopper says, later, Jackson. Elijah says, oh, Kyan. You want May's boyfriend? Yes, absolutely. Kyan says, yeah. Elijah says, nice to meet you. Meta says, uh-oh. Kyan says, nice to meet you too. EJ says, it feels like my appendix is going to explode or something. Oh, really, EJ, really? Don't hesitate to get that checked out. Elijah says, how's May right now? I believe she's cooking. Edwin says, are you getting shiny ho-oh? I believe so. Edwin. Thank you again for still being here. Hope you're having a great night, Edwin. And all of y'all as well. Or morning, depending on where you're at on this rock that we call Earth. This floating rock. Elijah says, she okay? She did survive an earthquake since last. It's always something with May. Dang it. Meta says, I'm on a trip right now, but where I'm from, we haven't had a tornado near us for like 2 years. This is something I've talked about before, and y'all can obviously Google and fact check me here. The United States gets about 1,200 tornadoes a year. I'll give that to you again. The United States gets about 1,200 tornadoes a year. Second place is Canada with 100. That's second place for the world. A little over 100. Harley says, last time you had a shorter beard? Really? I appreciate you popping back in, Harley. Yeah, I don't do much trimming of it. Just let it grow. Kinda says she's fine, just cooking. Elijah says, that's good to hear. Better leg. After the storm. Yeah, that storm last night was crazy. Kyan says she's fine. They stitched it closed this time. Edwin says you're my favorite YouTube videos. Oh, thank you so much. I wish I could put out some more content. I might ask my boss. Pretty well. I know I probably will here when the summer ends. When we get closer to like Labor Day weekend, when it really finally like ends the summer, I'll probably go down to 4 days a week at work, and that can give me an extra day to really make improvements to the stream, edit shorts, thumbnails, long form videos. I mean, I haven't made a long form video in probably 4 or 5 months. So, and I've been working on one, but it's just like I said on the last stream. It's like you might watch a video, and it's 1 second here, 2 second here, and like it's 11 minutes of it. But it's like that would take me forever. I need someone to just do editing for me, to where like they just pretty much take my streams and just clip like the best, like when we find the shinies in this, and just pretty much document the journey of like a shiny only playthrough. But I don't even know how to go about that. There's Opus Clips, but Opus Clips does not work like I need it to. So again, thank you for that, Edwin. Elijah says, good to hear. And again, glad you're here, Elijah. Glad you're here. Glad all y'all are here. Hopper says, W, Edwin. Meta says, damn, that's honestly not a lie if you were thinking about it. But compared to everywhere else. Yeah, I thought the number would be higher, but it's like, when you compare it to other places, it's like, yeah, the United States is kind of a tornado alley, like, as a country, compared to other places, because we have such big, wide plains, And you think about, the tornado alley is, from Kansas all the way down through Alabama and a little bit here into Georgia. And that's a big portion of our country. I say our country, like we all live here in the States. Elijah says, hey Nick, you should name Ho-Oh Trophy. Oh, thank you for reminding me. So we have Lamp and EJ. Lamp and EJ have asked to be named in the poll, or have their names put in the poll to be named after a shiny. So, is there anyone else that wants to put their names in the poll to be named after this beautiful, legendary shiny bird? And Hopper says, W, Edwin. Let's see here. Meta says, okay, I gotta go, bye. Gonna try and sleep. Alright, thank you for being here, Meta. Thank you a lot. Now, I hope the storm doesn't keep you up too late. I just says, see ya, night. Yeah, I hope you have a good night. Thank you for being here. Ooh, let's get a little neck pop there. Hopper says, night, Meta. Yes, hope you have a good night. We are going to get this shiny bird sometime, but yeah, again, if y'all have, it don't even have to be your name. If you got a funny name you want to put in there. So Elijah, do you want your name or do you want Trophy put in there? Wait, did we have we named a shiny after Elijah? I feel like we have, but I don't think. But I can't remember it, so it don't count if I don't remember it. Ryla says, night Meta. Elijah says, hey Nick, remember last stream for advice? Not really. Kyan says, BRB, she's screaming something about the microwave. BRB. Oh, take your time, Kyan. Take your time. Hopper says, please don't forget to like and subscribe, y'all, and enjoy the stream. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much for that, Hopper. I love it when my mods do the call to actions, because I believe it really does help, and especially since I don't do it myself. Elijah says, I've been thinking about asking her. Oh, okay, yeah, I do remember now, Elijah. I do remember now. Yeah, definitely. You're going to miss 100% of the shots you don't take. So, any tips on what to say? So, yeah, I was about to ask. And welcome in, Pixel. Welcome in. I was about to ask, what are you going to ask? Like, what is your game plan of, are you asking her out to dinner? Are you asking her out to the movies? Or are you just asking her to be your girlfriend? You know, what wording are you looking to go after? Because if y'all hang out all the time, then asking her out to the movies might not be, you know, that, you know, what you're trying to get to. So you don't have to ask anything. You could just be like, hey, I just want to let you know this is how I feel about you. Go ahead and just get it off your chest. Pixel says hi. So yeah, I was just wondering, now that, you know, we're talking about it a little bit more and brainstorming about it, what's your angle at it? What's your because I know you've been thinking about it so much, so, you know, at this point you need to just, it doesn't need to be taking up any more thoughts in your head than it already does. Do like Nike said, just do it. And Pixel said hi. Again, welcome in, Pixel. Hopper says, Pixel, welcome in. Raul says, hi, Pixel. Pixel says, hi, guys. Yeah, how are you doing tonight, Pixel? Hope you're having a great Wednesday night. This is a celebration stream tonight, so hope you're enjoying it. Elijah says, well, we are in high school, but I was going to ask her. Still, if y'all can drive, then I would recommend a movie, and then perhaps dinner later. I know that can be a little pricey for a high school budget, but it is the right way to do it. But you can always just let her know how you feel. And say, you know, I feel that I like you a lot, and if you're ever really wanting to start a relationship, I would love to. Yeah, see, I'm bad at this. You know, asking me for advice. Oh my God. See, I'm like listening to myself. I'd already. Oh, so someone's got to help me out here. Someone's got to help me out. I'm single for a reason. I'm sure. Jay says, movies is a good date, like when you know each other good already. Yeah, exactly. That'd be a good one. But according to Elijah, if I'm not mistaken, they already hang out, they already talk and laugh, you know, and stuff like that. So, unless that's just at school. But if you already hang out outside of school, you know, laugh, talk, you know, hang out, whatever, asking her to a movie is not going to be that special. That's not what I don't think that's what we're trying to get after. But for a date, and then, yeah, I don't even know. Like I said, guys, I'm horrible at this. Elijah says, if not, I will respect her boundaries. Of course, of course. But yeah, like I said, you could always just let her know. You don't have to ask her anything. You just let her know how you feel. Elijah says, by the way, Raul, I've known her first 2 years, and we are becoming close friends. That's really, really cool, Elijah. So I feel like you're doing this the right way. And Jake says, congrats on your 1 year, Brody. Hey, thank you. Thank you so much, Jake. Welcome in. Appreciate that. That's the positivity that the stream is truly about. It's not even really about the shiny Pokemon. The shiny Pokemon just represent something that's 1 in 8,192 that a lot of people want, a lot of people covet, and you know what? With the will, there is a way. You can find it. You can try. It just takes effort. That's all it is. Persistence. So it's more than anything, the shiny Pokemon in this game is more of a symbol of overcoming adversity. So, yeah, I appreciate the really kind words there. Thank you, Jake. And Jay says, welcome, Jake. Raul says, okay, cool. So this is a step from friends to romance. Exactly. Essentially, yeah, that's what we're trying to do. Yeah, Elijah says, yes. And Jake says, you are single because you ripping Pokemon live streams and not working on your social skills. No hate, bro. But my social skills, I don't think have any thing to do with it. Because I'm a server. Jake says, I was single for a long time, gave up gaming for 2 years, and found my girl. But yeah, I think you're assuming, Jake, that I do this for a living. I work 5 days a week as a server bartender. So, and believe me, if I was wanting to get laid, it would happen. But that's not what my focus is on. Elijah says, dude, that's not helping, Jake. I appreciate you trying. Because I get, like, what you're trying to say is you got to put yourself out there. And, like, yeah, you're right. There is a reason why I'm single, because I'm not trying to go out and get on Tinder and, get matched up. Like, no, I'm trying to, like, make money at work and then come home and really find my happy place here in this community. Riley says, well, that's awesome, Elijah. Why do you want to take that step? Well, if you've known someone for 2 years and you're starting to get close, this could be there's no better time than the present. So I would definitely think about that, Elijah. There's no better time than the present. I'm a big believer in that. And that's what I thought exactly 1 year ago when I was struggling with my alcohol addiction. I thought, there's no better time than the present to stop, to make a change. If you will make a change in your life, you make a change in your daily life. And that's how you really make things happen. And Jake says, understood now. I think hookup culture is pretty shitty these days. It really is. There's it's not like when I was growing up, you wait till after 9 o'clock to call someone for 3 minutes, kind of stuff. But you at least called someone. It wasn't like just a text. It was much more personal. But yeah, it's different. It's different from when I was in high school to today's world. Jake says, I'm too emotional to just casually hook up with ladies too. That's kind of my spill too. I mean, I have a lot of people in this town that know me. I have very great relationships in this town. I have great relationships with my ex. Lots of them, some of them. But keeping that as a focus, it used to be my focus, if I'm being real with y'all. I mean, I was pretty much a degenerate. I was drinking, smoking, I was doing it all, whole 9 yards. Said some of them, yeah. Some. Elijah says, well, she's the nicest in my friend group. Tess treats me the best, and we talk a lot in school and outside of school. Good. Do y'all hang outside of school? Like, outside of school, do y'all still hang out? Or is that just kind of which nothing wrong with, I mean, just texting after class, Do y'all talk on the phone? That's a big step. Hey, that's another step for you, Elijah. You call. I've even had a girl tell me, she's like, Nick, you want to really get with a girl? You call her. You in there like swimwear. Literally verbatim what a girl has told me. So, could just be something simple as picking up the phone one day and just calling and just be like, hey, how you doing? Just wanting to talk. It would really set you apart from the other guys, I'm sure. Elijah says, a tad worried because I had a bad relationship in the past. You can't let the past hold you back from your future, though. Because you got a bright future. And Jack said, some of them, yeah. Some of them, I'm just like, you know what? I don't know what I was thinking. But, like I said, I used to be an alcoholic, so I don't have that excuse anymore. And excuse me, Kyan says, May's fine, just couldn't figure out how to work the microwave. So she wasn't in any danger, but still just frustrated that the microwave is not just working. I love a microwave for a bachelor like me. Bachelor life, microwave, they go hand in hand. Elijah says, thanks, guys. Of course, of course. Jake says, also, my advice, get off social media. To the young guns in the chat, it's great advice. Get active. If you want to be successful, you got to have successful habits. Success isn't something that you're going to be walking in the woods one day and just trip over and be like, oh, $100 million. Oh my God. Yeah, it don't work like that. And Jackson says, I finished Genesis. I'm now on Exodus 2:7. Nice. We love that. We love that, Elijah. Jake says, me either. Jake says, get out of there in the world to find a quality lady and also get off the P. Get off the P. What does P stand for? Jake says, kills your drive to want to go out and talk to the ladies. If that's your motive to get out and go talk to ladies, then yeah, your advice would be fitting. But to circle back, Elijah says, phone. Jake says something else. Oh man, that's what the P meant. I appreciate you at least trying to put the P there. But no, you're right. You're right. Jake says, I don't know if that's allowed. Some of my mods would probably time me out for it, but just for putting that. But I'm not big on that. I only even stop what I'm doing if someone's being disrespectful or hateful or something of that nature, or racist. Of course, we had someone pop on earlier, I think, and try to be racist, and I just blocked him from the channel. And Riley says, hey Nick, I'm not sure how long the stream is going, but I'm going to watch X-Men 97 with my roommate. I'll try and be back. Oh yeah, take your time. Hope you enjoy that, Riley. Yeah, we're going to keep it going strong for, we've only been going about 2.5 hours. Almost close to 2 hours, actually. So yeah, we're going to be going for a while. So yeah, take your time, Riley. I appreciate you being here and spending so much time in here. I mean, dang near spent 2 hours here. So I appreciate that, man. Jake says, I don't know if it's loud. Oh yeah, but like I said, my main priority isn't getting out and talking to the ladies. I've always been a big preacher, and when you focus on yourself and your hobbies and your success, you're going to attract the right person that's made for you. And I believe that. And let's see here. May says, Nick. Oh, thank you for the jewels, Jake. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. May says, Kyan says, Nick, May wants me to tell you something because she can't touch the phone. Okay, what's that? Jackson says it was Tristan. Oh, yeah, it was. Riley says, W. Hopper, yo guys, I'll try to be back. Oh, take your time, Roland. Like I said, you've spent probably close to 2 hours hanging out with us. So, yeah, brother, take your time. Enjoy your night watching a movie. And hopefully we can get to see you again soon. And Jackson says, bye, Rio. Elijah says, Rio, thanks for the help, by the way. Chris says, let's go. Welcome in, Chris. How you doing, brother? How art thou? Good to see you again. Good to see you, Chris. And Jake, thank you again. Thank you again for the jewels. That means a lot. And Jackson says, W. Eagle. Yes, that is awesome. Sent the eagle. And let's see here. Hopper says, W. Jake. Yes, absolutely. Elijah says, W. Hopper says, what's up, Chris? Yeah, good to see you again, Chris. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. We're having a pretty good stream, dude. I'm not gonna lie. This is amazing. Jackson says, I'm gonna be here until you end. Thank you, Jackson. You ain't gotta do that. Chris says, sup, Hopper? Kind says, no, I'm not doing anything chaos while cooking, I swear. So don't worry. The only thing you should worry about is possibly making the microwave slow. Well, that was my concern as well. When Kyan said that you were screaming from the microwave, I thought it was about to go down. Chris says, I'm chill, just tapping in, King. Love that, love that. Appreciate you stopping by. It really means a lot. Jake says, of course, bro. Stumble across this on my nightly scroll. You're a good dude. Thank you, Jake. I appreciate that. It means a lot. Thank you for your kind words. That's really what this channel's about. It's really not even about the shiny Pokemon. They just represent overcoming adversity at this point. Riley says, if I'm not back, I hope you... Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for those kind words. And Nova says, I'm still here, just lurking, just writing on my laptop. Thank you, Nova. Thank you so much. Doing some writing. Elijah says, hi, Nova. Nova says, hello, hon. How are you? Jake says, Nick, do you ever play ROM hacks? I don't. I've done it one time. It was on my phone. But it was Blaze Black 2 Redux. But if you do like ROM hacks and like fan-made Pokemon games, I highly recommend checking out PokeOBG. He's a great streamer. A phenomenal, like, top-tier, funny dude. And that's what he plays, is OBG hacks. I say OBG hacks, ROM hacks. But yeah, his name is PokeOBG. Let's see, May says, why does the house smell like smoke? What does she do now? Oh, that's what Kyan said. What does she do? I thought it was just the microwave. Elijah says, conflicted, but God, how are you? How about you? Yeah, again, thank all y'all for being here. Hopper says, W. Jackson, in for the long haul? Yes, for real. Jay says, Chris, yo. Again, so good to see you again, Chris. Jackson says, Hopper, trust the amount of times I have stayed with Ko until he ends. I stayed until like 7 a.m. Oh, wow. Okay, so yeah, you do hang in there for the long haul. I appreciate that. That's awesome. EJ says, the pain went away. Seems fine. I'm glad the pain went away. Nova says, I'm doing okay, a bit tired, but proud and happy for Nick. Oh, thank you, Nova. That means so much to me. It really does. You are truly Mama Nova. Jackson said, hi, Nova. And Connor says, BRB, the house smells like smoke. We're praying for you, Kyan. We're praying for you. You and May. Nova says, oh, welcome back, Jason. Elijah says, tell May, if she make it go kaboom, we're going to have problems. Lamp says, if May burns down her house, we really just need to stop her from doing anything. I don't think the bubble wrap that I've sent has quite reached them. Let me stuck at the post office or something, but I did send some bubble wrap their way. Jackson said, thank you. I'm just I'm gone reading. I'm going to read again tomorrow night. I said, you're done reading. I'll read again tomorrow night? Awesome. I appreciate you coming back. Elijah says, I got a box. Put May in it now. That is awesome. And if y'all just want to give me like 2 minutes, I'm going to go use the restroom real fast. Get me another drink. Killed it. I'll be right back.
rolling on. Left my baby crying, said she can't live that way. Left my baby crying, said she can't live that way. Told her love ain't chained down, it just comes and drifts away. Saw the sun in the distance look like a burning coin. Saw the sun in the distance look like a burning coin. Lord, I don't need no preacher, just that dust road to join.
Let's do it. Let's see, Worm, welcome in, Worm. How you doing, brother? How is your Wednesday, brother? Thank you for being here. Nova says, anyway, back to lurking, writing. Thank you, Nova. Hopper says, good luck with that, Eli. And again, how are you doing, Worm? How is your night doing? And Jake says, how often does Nick stream for the regulars in the chat? So yeah, I stream about 3-4 times a week. I try to anyway. Worm says, yeah, I still got the drive to home, so I'll be working for a second. Well, please be safe going home. And EJ says, Nick, do you name poll yet? Oh yeah, so we need 2 more names. Wait, hold on, what did I miss there from our own Mother May? I think Kai may have given us an update. Kai says, well, we'll be right back to the Flames. What? Y'all are not serious right now. Y'all are not serious. Y'all are not serious. Oh my god. Jackson said, welcome back, Nick. We get Nick back, but then we lose May. And Kyan. This is not the fire games we were wanting. Oh, that's hilarious. Hopper says usually 3 times a week. Yep. As of lately, the Friday stream has been kind of like that oddball, maybe not kind of thing. But this Friday it's going to be a members only stream, the first of its kind. Jackson says May is cooked, quite literally. So I hope everything's okay with that. That is crazy. I just Hopper says, Eaterball, how's it going? Yeah, welcome in, Eaterball, welcome in. How are you doing? I must have missed a chat from you. Jackson says, me. Jay says, hey, Worm. Jackson says, put my name. Okay, perfect. Thank you for letting me see that. So yeah, let's go ahead and hop on that. And again, welcome in, Eaterball. Says, congrats, 1 year sober, homie. I've been sober for a while too. I love that, Eaterball. That's awesome. It is a fight. It's very much an ongoing fight. So, who do we name the Shawnee after? So we've got Lamp. We've got EJ. Alright. And then who else was it? It was Jackson. I'm going to Jackson. I love that song. And Elijah says trophy. Screw it. We'll throw in trophy. Well, that should have worked. Alright. Oh, I just seen where Jake says, my take for the hoe, 365. And Elijah says, trophy? He just says, anyone else want to show it? Oh, sorry, I just missed it. Jake says, orchid scene named after the Japanese art repairing broken pottery with gold, making the final piece stronger and more beautiful for having been broken, giving shiny ho-ohs gold and silver color. And May says, I'm back. Kind put it out. What did you do, May, to start a fire? Like, I'm seriously, I'm dying to know here. I'm dying over here to know. And Lamp says, please vote Amp. But I know you meant Lamp. I just had to read it that way. Jackson says May. Lamp says Lamp. New Picker, welcome back in. Good to see you, New Picker. How are you doing? How is life treating you, my friend? How are you doing? EJ says, come on, guys. EJ. I love it when everyone starts like lobbying for their own name. It's hilarious. Hopper says, Picker, what up, man? Yeah, good to see you again. EJ says, come on. Elijah says, yay, yay, I'll win. Jackson says, May, what happened? I think May just can't get away from danger. EJ says, EJ all the way. Jay says, whose trophy? It was a recommendation from Elijah, I think. It was just needed one last name. A good question, though. May says, I might have accidentally put metal in the microwave and it caught the corner of... I'm sorry. It's okay, May. It's okay. It's really not okay. We need you to be careful, May. Like, you have us worried sick. But we still love you, man. We still love you. Alex just says, I love gambling. Jackson says, bruh. Alex just says, May. What the... Nova says, May. May says, yes, mama? Oh, this is going to be good. Jack says, how long have you been hunting for this? About 2.5 hours now. So yeah, actually, when we go this speed with this many screens, technically we should hit that 1 in 8,190 something odds. About 1.5 to 2 hours. So we could be just over. Elijah says, do it again. I'm going to put you in the microwave. Nova says, no more putting metal near the microwave. That's a solution. EJ says, dang it, I'll win the next one. EJ says, oh, it's a tie. May says, mama. And Elijah says, tiebreaker. EJ says, May, vote me. And Grizzly, what is going on, brother? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Glad you're here. Sorry if I missed one of your chats earlier. Chat's been going really fast tonight, which is a great problem. But welcome in, brother. Welcome in. It says, I voted EJ. EJ says, thank you. Grizzly laughing emoji. I says, to the people that voted a trophy, thank you. May says, mama. And turds. Sorry, it went fast. I didn't see what you said, but thank you for being here. And a matter of fact, because I haven't seen you before, it says, how long has this hunt gone on for? For about 2.5 hours now. So yeah, like I said, with this kind of speed, we should, hit odds. About 1.5 to 2 hours, but it's not really the destination, it's the journey on this stream tonight. The ho-oh symbolizes, it's a phoenix, which is renewal, it's rebirth, it's 1 year sober. It's beautiful. I didn't even plan it that way, it was just the next Pokemon I was planning on hunting. May says, can I go in lobby with you? What do you mean? Jake says, and it shrinks like 10 times in size? Elijah says, no. And losing. Elijah says, no. EJ says, hey, squad. OBJ, welcome back in, OBJ. How are you doing? How are you doing? Good to see you again. We actually named the Shiny Deoxys OBJ. Jay says, OBJ, how are you doing? May says, please, mama. Oh, Nova might be lurking right now. She said she was writing on her laptop. OBJ says, sup, Jay? Lamp says, do I win? When we find the shiny, whoever's got it. I'm hearing this is a close one. I haven't really looked. EJ says, yeah, I think Lamp got it. And just for y'all that are new to the channel, I just have my chat pulled up in the Pokemon screen, so I never know how many likes we're at, how many viewers are watching at one time. I never know any of that. Keep the focus here. Jackson says, vote for Jackson, please. Hopper says, I want to lurk for a few times. I'm going to make my nephew some Dino Nuggets. Yo, W Hopper. We can get a W Hopper in the chat. That'd be awesome. OBJ says, doing well, mate. Good. Glad to hear that, OBJ. Glad you're back. Jackson says, take your time, Hopper. OBJ says, I'm off work. Nice. May says, I swear, Nick, I'm really trying to stay out of trouble. I think you're lying to me. But I'm going to take your word that you're trying to stay out of trouble. Jake says, if he finds the shiny tonight, it should be 365 fellas. Stop being selfish. Jay says, oh, cute. I want Dino Nuggets. OBJ says, no more ripping shirts, okay? Yeah, I bought this shirt today, actually. I haven't even shown y'all. Because y'all know I'm a big Georgia Bulldogs football fan. Look, it's got the little Georgia Bulldogs on it. It's friggin' precious. It's friggin' precious, y'all. Nova says, sorry, I got distracted. What's up, May? Elijah says, hey, May, if you do that again, I'll put you in the microwave. Lamp says, you said I'll never know how many likes we're at, and it reminded me to like the stream. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lamp. I appreciate that. EJ says, vote EJ for president. Jackson says, 38 likes and 36 people watching. Hey, I'm very, very thankful for that. That's really awesome. And Jackson says, okay, now 38. 38 people, 38 likes. I mean, y'all are the real shiny legendaries. I mean, we already found some shiny legendaries. The Ho-Oh, just the constellation prize. Being here is what's really lit. I think that's what surprises a lot of people. Like, you know, they think this is more of like this gaming, you know, like, it's like we hardly ever talk about Pokemon on here. Jack says, oh, Nick, haha, we're getting so tight. I went to Clemson. No way, really? Yeah, Clemson's not far from me. Actually, I went to school for a little bit in Toccoa, which is, you know, right there across the South Carolina line. It's not far from, you know, Georgia Clemson. But, yeah, I love my Athens. I've been to Clemson like once or twice. I never went to a game there. So I have to ask your opinion. What do you think is going to happen? Clemson at LSU week 1. You think you got it or what? Let me hear about it. New Picker says, more 10 likes to 50. Keep the fire one. Oh, yes. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. Nova says, oh, that's a cute shirt, Nick. Thank you, Nova. Thank you. Yeah, I actually went to Wally World today, and it was only $30. I was like, huh, amazing. For a polo shirt, and a Georgia Bulldog style, in Athens, this would cost you 80 to 100, I'm sure. Elijah says, well, good night, y'all. Wish me luck. Asking her, yes. Yes, good luck, Elijah. Good luck. Oh, Jake said Clemson L. Jackson said like the Buckeyes. Yeah, the Buckeyes do really have a really stacked offense and defense. I've said that past few years. Ohio State's probably the most talented team. Texas has the money. Now that NIL period, yeah, we're paying it. And Nova says, sorry, man, I can't right now. My Discord's acting up. OBJ says, fun fact, in Pokemon games, the police are useless. They let a 10-year-old do all the work. Good point. But here's a theory. Hey, Jason, welcome in. Well, good to see you, Jason. Says, how are you doing, dude? We're doing great, man. This is very lit stream. We're having a fun time here. So welcome in, brother. How are you doing, Jason? Jake says Dabo is loyal to the guys that stays in the program, which I respect, but he needs to get with the time. I appreciate you being kind of like down and honest with it. But it is going to be Lane Kiffin's first year at LSU, so with that whole transitional period, it could go either way. I wouldn't count Clemson out completely. But yeah, I'm a big college football fan. Elijah says, thanks, Jake. Jackson says, fire red. I read that. That's probably for real. I read it as fire red. Jason says, Jay says, Jason, what's up? And May said, it's all good. Mine acts up so much half the time. The Discord, yeah, I don't use it hardly, but just kind of post little things here and there. But I need to get in it some more and really venture around. Co has it set up amazing nowadays. Nova says, yeah, I'm going to see if I can get it fixed. OBJ says, Nova, what's the problem? Jake says, I agree. It's going to be a toss-up. Either way, I'm ready for some college football. I'm ready. Jay says, all right, how are you, Jason? Jay says, same. Love college football. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you went to Clemson, then you understand this part of the South, football is it's taken pretty serious. I love it. I played football for years before I realized I'm just too small for it. It's physics. It's boom. That's me flying 7 yards backwards. Jason says, congrats on 1 year sober, Nick. Thank you so much, Jason. Says, I'm doing good. Thanks, Jay. It means a lot, y'all. I'm very, very proud of being 1 year sober. OBJ says 1 year suffering in Pokemon. We swapped it. Suffering for one suffering. Nova says, my Discord's not loading up at all. Just a black screen, OBJ. Interesting. I know my OBS today had an update to do. Jake says, I think Clemson goes 10-2 and has to beat Miami in the tourney. So, I don't know if you know this, Jake, but who is Clemson's quarterback? Is it still Cade Klubnik? Because I thought he got drafted. If not, Cade Klubnik's going to be one of the best quarterbacks in the country, in my opinion. OBJ says, Nova tried deleting the cache. It not work. Delete the DC. If that not works, restart it again. Jackson says, refresh your device. See if that works. Jake says, we're from the South, bro. Football is life. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. I mean, you can see, in a matter of fact, I don't know if you even noticed this, but in this American flag, if you look at the stars, there's the Georgia G right there. And I'm wearing a belt right now that has the Georgia friggin' G on it. And I'm wearing the Georgia shirt. So it's like, I'm always repping, but that's how it is here in the South. You rep your college football team. Not that a lot of us rep a team that we didn't even go to school there. But at least I have family that graduated there, so I can always say that. Jake says, but I'm in Colorado now. Oh, dude, I'm jealous, man. Freaking jealous. My friend, Tyler, he moved up there to, where's that, Boulder? Close to the University of Colorado. EJ says, vote no. Oh, excuse me. OBJ says, OBS is so heavy, not gonna lie. I'm learning here and there about it. Jake says mid QB, to be honest. He could have transferred and didn't. But that's respectable, though, to stay home. OBJ says, I heard the Browns suck, as always. And the only way to take the Browns to the Super Bowl is to go take a big, fat linebacker and just plug the middle. Nova says, yeah, I tried that. I'm going to pop... I'm going to see if it's just my laptop or not. If it's just my laptop, I'll see if I can do a system check on it. Nova says, BRB, moving to my phone. Alright, take your time. Jackson says, you sneeze? I do sneeze a lot. OBJ says, try checking the site first, Nova. Jackson says, KK new. OBJ says, sometimes the software in DC have bugs. OBJ says, winning the championship, Browns edition. And I don't hate on the Browns. Actually, I kind of like that. I kind of like that they have historically, like consistently, been bad since like the 40s. They might have had a good team in the 80s, like briefly, but that was before I was even born. Jackson says, KK, God bless you. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Nova says, okay, I'm on my phone and I checked the site. It didn't show any system problems whatsoever, so I'm thinking it's just my laptop acting up. So far, I can load Discord on my phone. Huh. It's easier for me to use Discord on my computer, but I do use it on my phone every so often, but I feel like I'm limited when I'm on my phone. Jake says, as a Clemson grad, I apologize to all the Browns fans. Oh, for Deshaun Watson. You don't have to apologize for Deshaun Watson. You know where he's from, right? Gainesville, Georgia. I was born in the Gainesville hospital. He grew up in, I don't want to say his apartment number, but he grew up right across the street from Gainesville Hospital, Deshaun Watson. I'm pretty sure I played against him when I used to play football for West Hall, because we're about the same age. Jake says, for Deshaun. Yep, I already knew where you were going with that. That little rascal. OBJ says, yep, it's the software Nova. OBJ also says, probably tomorrow it will work or not. Grizzly says, hitting my vape pen because my mind won't shut up, bro. Hey, I know how it be. It do, however, indeed, in fact, be like that sometimes. Jake, laughing emoji. I like the part where I was like, yeah, I don't want to say his apartment number that he grew up in, but it's like, he don't live there no more, you know. Like, screw it. It was A4. Let's see. Nova says, yep, that's what it looks like, OBJ. OBJ says, man, I used to be a Patriots fan, but I don't know anymore. Tom Brady, man, I'll tell you what. Because so, I am a Falcons fan. I don't like talk about that a lot. But yeah, Brady hurt me, man. Brady hurt me. Jay says, hugs, Grizz. I hate the man, but I respect the man. Fishy, welcome back in. Glad you got to stop by. Good to see you, Fishy. How you doing? I know you missed the last stream, and I saw your comment you left. Like, dang, you missed this one, because, yeah, you pop in all the streams. So thank you again for being here. I'm glad you made this one. Hope you're having a great night. Nova says, I'll run a systems check, just to be safe. OJ says, yes, do that, Nova. Nova says, I do not want anything to be wrong with my laptop. That's my gaming laptop, man. Oh, right. It'd be a scary feeling. Jake says, I feel like you're going to get it soon, dude. I think you're right. We're about to get a friggin' shiny. I'm going to pick up the speed if I can a little bit. So, in case you're wondering how I play this, I use a PS5 controller. And that's my resets there. Kind of like a carpal tunnel speed run. Someone explained it one time. I was like, holy crap, you know the struggle. But yeah. Clickety click, click, click until we get there. Jake says, Drake May and I are homies. Great dude, great family. Oh, that's awesome, man. Jake says, playing against his older brother Luke in middle school, football was a nightmare. Drake May seems like a really great guy. Every interview I've seen from him. Jason says, I finally upgraded one of my outfits in Breath of the Wild. Oh, nice, dude. And now I can move faster. Jackson says, nah, LeBron James going to Philly. So I just joined a fantasy football league, and I put in the group chat today. I said, I'm drafting LeBron James first round. I'm taking it. I'm taking it all the way. OBJ says, my PC, it's either I'm replacing it or it'll be fixed. My PC costs 5K. Oh my god. I don't want to spend another on a ROM again. I spent, I think, 1,800 on this one. Probably close to 2K. It's a Skytech Gaming King 95. Ryzen 7 9800. 32 gigabyte ROM. I can't even think of the specs. 5070 graphics card. Jake says, I was wondering how you were doing that so fast. Oh yeah, and so I also use MGBA, and then I crank up the, I thought if you crank up the speed it would work. No, that isn't how it works, but welcome in. Jake and Anders says, congrats on 1 year sober. How many resets did you at? My God, honestly, I don't know. But we do have Nova here. If I tell her, so we're about to be right at 3 hours? No, we're about to be at 2.5 hours with 6 screens. And I'll have to count the overlays, and she can do the math, and she can pretty much tell us where we're at because we love Nova. But I like how I always put that off on Nova because she did it like one time for us. Well, she's done it a few times, but she's just really good at math, and I love you, Nova. Thank you. Jay says, boss, bro, sup? OBJ says, my friend, that is it's so as hard as a 16 GB ROM since we have a shortage. Yeah, I'm glad I got mine because I'm hearing that the prices are going up on it. Tokimon, what's going on, man? How you doing, Tokimon? Good to see you. How is your day going? OBJ says, bro, one guy predicted Braun joining Philly. LeBron joining the Philadelphia Eagles? Man, I wonder if he's going to play tight end. I'm just kidding. Nova says, oh geez, OBJ, I hope you don't have to replace it. Jackson says, Philly is about to be so stacked. OBJ says, yeah, Nova, I will know it by tomorrow. Nova says, yeah, mine is a standard one that I've modified for better run and functioning. Oh, wow. OBJ says, we love math if we use it on Pokemon. Of course. EJ says, neuron activation. So yeah, let's do the overlay count. 1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. 3 Mississippi. 4 Mississippi. 4 seconds. Wow, that's fast. Justin says, I could be wrong, but isn't the ROM shortage related to AI or something like that? It could be. You know, I was watching this thing on lithium, and how China got ahead of the curve before any of us. They saw this coming, and they produced like 90% of the world's lithium, and it's going to be like a driving force for China, like moving forward. Jake says, yes, it is in tariffs. Nova says, okay, so what's the time in overlay? So we started at what, 10:30, and it's now 1. So that's 2.5 hours at 4 seconds. I'm thinking we're pretty close to odds and a half. I know we're over odds. We got to be over odds. With 4 seconds, I mean, we could do 5 just to be safe. OBJ says, Jason, yes. And thank you for doing that, Nova. OBJ says, ROM takes a ton of ROM and water. Jason says, yet another reason to hate AI. I know, right? It's going to be the death of all of us. Hopefully not, but it's crazy. Like, AI is actually scary. Like, when you dive into it and like, really think about, maybe it's just me. OBJ says, but there's nothing we can do. AI is already in businesses. Oh yeah, it's too late. It's too late. We're too far deep now. Tokimon says, I'm having a good day. Played Champions on 2 streams and 1 big. Nice, Tokimon. Nice. Love that. That's huge. Congrats. And OBJ says China already got the best supercomputers. I know, and now they're about to have all the lithium. But they don't have a shiny ho-oh. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Hold on, I'm gonna put it in this one up here. Let's go, y'all. We just found the shiny. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Y'all hype it up. Y'all. Okay, I don't even know what I'm doing here. Why does it keep jumping like that? I can't, like... Oh, God. Makes me... Why don't... I know y'all are laughing at me. Why can't I put that right back in that same little spot? It keeps jumping around. Okay, you know what? Screw it. You're just going to stay right there. Whatever. I hate OBS. I hate it so bad. There we go. Alright, so we found it, y'all. We found it. Let's go. Invader says, yeah, you showed it right up time, dude. Holy crap. Holy crap. Jay says, you deserve it. Thank you. Thank you so much, y'all. Oh, so, oh, and Iz, welcome in. Welcome in, Iz. Says 1 year sober. Congrats. Yes, thank you. Today is a big, big W. Being 1 year sober. So, yes, thank y'all so much. Iz says, wait, you found it? Yeah, we just found it. We just found it. I put it in the top screen so I kind of get it away from the chat a little bit if you're already on your phone. Great idea from Co. Oh, we gotta end the poll. Interesting. Lamp 1. So if we catch it, we name it Lamp. All right, y'all. Let's get after it. I'm going to show y'all what we're working with. We have a level 63 Shiny Dragonite, level 52 Nidoking. The thing about him is his poison point ability. It poisons foes on contact, so we need to be careful about that. I've made that mistake before. Shiny Charizard, which is a level 51. We did have a level 70 Mewtwo, a level 26 cute Eevee, and a level 30 named after OBJ, Deoxys, Shiny Deoxys. And what's even more pressing here, folks, is we only have 35 Ultra Balls. First try. Okay, it didn't even try to stay in that thing. Alright. Here we go. OBJ says, Lamp, give me money. Worth it. Shiny Charizard says, you called me? Yo, I think I did. I think I did. How you doing? Welcome in, Shiny Charizard. Welcome in, y'all. Let's see here. Jay says, no, not Nidoking. Too risky. It really is way too risky. Way too risky. So, oh, what I should do is just Thunder Wave. So, I don't really... To be not very effective, that actually hurt. I don't really have a way to put it to sleep. So, and he knows recover, so trying to knock him down is really just going to be a waste of moves. So I'm just going to spam this Ultra Ball. You already know how I do. Nova says, oh, by the way, 2.5 hours at 4 seconds, 6 screens, it would have been about 1,300. So thank you for that, Nova. For y'all wondering how many resets it took, 13,000. It's a 1 in 8,000 chance, what you say. And we went about odds and a half tonight just for this Ho-Oh. But 2.5 hours. Kuyo says, damn, welcome back, Kuyo. Came back at a good time, dude. Came back at a great time. Lamp says, I would like to clarify, I didn't buy OBJ's vote. Right. Jake says, so, Nidoking can't poison it? Yeah, depending on what moves, if Ho-Oh knows any like physical type moves, that would be bad. Because if it hits Nidoking, it would become poisoned. As a chance. There's a chance it could be. And let's see here. Jackson says W Nova. OBJ says Lamp. They know it's a JK. Oh crap, Nova fainted. Use next Pokemon. Alright. In the spirit of a shiny Charizard, let's get it. Bag. OBJ says, could have had Fault Swipe, not gonna lie, and Paralysis. We do have it paralyzed, but Fault Swipe, I don't have a Pokemon with that. Oh, it appeared to be caught. Jake says they don't have any physical moves. Okay. No, okay, then we can use the Nidoking. But it's only level 52, so it's probably not going to last too long. Jackson said lock in. Oh yeah, we locked in, clocked in, baby. Let's get this, y'all. For the 1 year sobriety stream, for the Phoenix that symbolizes renewal and rebirth. Right here. Okay, whatever. Jake says, oh, that is. Tokimon says, was there more shines before this? No, this was the first hunt of the night. It was a good question, because as Tokimon knows, last stream was what, a hat trick? We found 3 shinies in one stream. OBJ says, using fear on Rattata, a competitive game, is so amazing. Hopper says, that it is so far, Toke. That it is. Oh, no! I thought that was it. I thought that one was it. Arg. Lance says, Ultra Balls, not Master Balls. Oh yeah, we gotta go Ultra Balls on this one. Arg! Almost had it. Like my pirate. Tokimon says, thanks, Hopper. OBJ says, we about to cook this Phoenix. Oh yeah. Use next Pokemon. Alright, we're bringing out the big guns. Level 70 shiny Mewtwo. How you like me now? Bag. Dang, y'all. We started with 35 Ultra Balls. We only got 21 left. OBJ says, this is Nova. That's going to take a while. Jake says, Lamp, give up the title. Pixel says, yo, came in right the time you got the 4th shiny. The shiny you got the 4th time now? Oh, the 4th time you've seen me get a shiny? That is awesome, Pixel. You bring the shiny luck, don't you? Nova says, yep, I ain't risking my laptop. That's how I feel about this computer. I do not want to risk anything. How? What happened? Why is Worm already down to 17 HP? What the frick, y'all? What the frick? That's my big boy. Jake says hit with some damage. I feel like if I do, he's just going to use the move recover and just gain it back. Jason says me too is. Oh my god, we're down Worm. We're down Worm. Pimp down, pimp down. You know what? Let's throw out OB. All these guys are really underleveled. I need to go ahead and just revive somebody. 4th quarter fitness. Welcome back in. Every time I come across you, you got a shiny. Good stuff. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you bring the shine up. And thank you all again for being here. It means a lot. This is a big stream for me tonight. And Jade, welcome in. Good to see you again, Jade. Hope you're having a great Wednesday night. Oh crap, y'all. Dang. We've already used more than half of what we started with. Crap. Bag. Alright, what do I got? I'm starting to actually panic a little bit now. And hey, on the last stream, was it the Rayquaza that we probably shouldn't have caught? We were so underleveled for that bad boy. With the will, there's a way. Max Revive. I got 1 Max Revive. And I'm not using it on that Mewtwo. I feel like he didn't even last like 2 seconds. So I'm giving it to Nova, the Dragonite. Oh. He's paralyzed, can't move. It's perfect. Alright. Y'all, this is crazy. You gotta bring more Ultra Balls. Yeah, I know. But we're running low on money. I gotta, like, farm some more money up. Alright. Nova, we believe in you. We need you to just hang in there like a hair in a biscuit. and let us throw these last 15 Ultra Balls. Oh my god, we've already thrown 20, y'all. No. This is unreal. This is unfriggin' real. Jake says he has to be out of Fire Blast. Good point. Good point. He's got to be out of Fire Blast. Hulk, welcome in. Welcome in. Crap. Alright, you can't recover. There's 2 Pokeballs. Really, I don't think are going to do any damage. Crap. Alright. Y'all, this is rough. Oh no. Lance says you have about a 1 chance per ball. 1% chance per ball. Probably right. And we got 9 more of them. It says light goal for 75 to do the work. Fair enough. We can do that. Oh man. Alright, can't move. You're right. At this point, I'm going to have to try. But it's not even going to really hurt it that bad. No, actually, I've got to... I'm out of revives. Or max revives. But I got 15 revives. But I don't think that's going to do us wonders. I see he used recover there. That's why I don't want to weaken it, because it'd just be a waste. Let's see here. Maybe I should just use a potion. I think that'd be better than a revive. Max potion on Nova. Perfect. All right, I'm just trying to buy some time to so I can throw those last 9 Ultra Balls. All right, here we go, y'all. It's now or never, or 8 Ultra Balls. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, let's go. 7. Here's a lucky number. See, that was a waste. No. Hopper says I'm worried about you running out of Ultra Balls. It says, will you Master Ball or lose it? We're about to find out. Oh, it appeared to be caught. No, 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 no. Incredible. Oh my god. Alright, it comes down to this. Everything I've ever wanted. In one moment. Will I capture it? Or just let the shiny slip? Yo. Well, holy crap. Hey, that actually might be something. I wonder why I didn't do that earlier. Okay. We'll keep playing this game. Oh, critical hit it. We critical hit it. He's going to recover. It don't matter. We only got 1 Ultra Ball left. It's now or never. Oh, he didn't even try. Well, folks, we're back to hunting. Oh my God. Yeah, that just happened. It's for the culture. We don't do master balls around here. Jason said, why? Jake says, no. Lamb says, rest in peace. That really hurt, y'all. Holy freaking crap. Holy freaking crap. EJ says, wasn't so smart. Yeah, and like I said, if I hadn't, like, we've done so many shiny hunts, we're throwing so many ultra balls. I gotta spend a little bit more time and farm up some money on the game to buy more ultra balls. Because we start the hunt with a 35 ultra balls, and like y'all were saying, it's about a 1% chance. Oh man. And so how come RM says, why didn't you have enough balls? Oh yeah, because we've done so many hunts. It's like I'm trying to think how many ultra balls you think I've used, y'all. Like maybe 1,000. So I kind of thought, at 35, and a lot of y'all know how I do these hunts. I make them interesting. Once when we find the shiny, it's not always a guaranteed catch, and very rarely do we lose a shiny. On the last stream, there was a level 70 Rayquaza, and we were so underleveled for it. Oh, that hurt. Oh, Jay says, dang, hugs, Nick. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that was crazy. I'm going to fix these screens back to where they were. They might fit back in a little spot better. Let's not get into this. Does anyone know how to move something in OBS without it jumping like that? We'll just leave it there. Every time I try to move my source around, like, it just jumps, like, drastically. And Jason says, what are you saving the Master Ball for? That's a really good question. So there's shinies out there that, this is a 100% encounter rate. So when we do find the shiny, we know what the shiny is going to be. It's a Ho-Oh. There's shiny hunts like for Chimecho, for example. 2% encounter rate. That's Master Ball worthy. When you find a 2%, because you're looking at like a 1 in a million chance, essentially, to find that kind of shiny. This is just a 1 in 8,000 chance. So that's why I saved the Master Ball, just for something crazy like that, and I'm worried that it might run away or something. And Nova said, okay, found the problem. One of my systems checks caught a problem with one of the flash drives. So BRB going to take a few minutes to fix it. I'll be listening, but won't be able to type. Then you found Nova. Take your time, please. I hope you get that figured out. Jackson said KK. And Invader says Master Ball for Shine Chimecho, named Invader. Ooh, that would be a really, really good one. Man, could you imagine if we found a Shine Chimecho on the channel? Holy crap. A 2% encounter shiny Pokemon. Yeah, y'all would see me Master Ball that thing in a heartbeat. A friggin' heartbeat. I wouldn't even... It says rip the hat for 100 likes. Yeah, not the hat. Let's see, I thought about doing something different for like this stream. Instead of doing like a light goal, maybe doing like a sub goal. And like, if we hit 250, do a shirt rip or something. Not 250. I got more than 250 subs. I think I had like 620 something. I think. So yeah, sub goal 650. Yeah, I'm gonna do a shirt rip. Maybe not this shirt, but just bought this one. $700 for this shirt, $650 for any other shirt. I don't know. I should have probably thought about that before stream. Hulk says, so please get Fault Swipe. Yeah, I really do need to get that. You're right, Hulk. I need to get that going. Because it would make these hunts a lot easier, a lot better. And then sometimes I find it a little entertaining, but that was pretty frustrating. Only 35 balls. Yeah, I hit it real under on this one. But I believe. And let's see here. Shiny says 637 right now. Thank you for the update on that. Because, yeah, unless I click over and look, I never know how many people are watching at one time. I never know how many likes we're at. Any of that, especially not sub count. So, appreciate you giving me an update on that. So, yeah, only 13 subs away from the sub goal. So yeah, I'm sorry I had to break y'all's heart and lose that shiny. I hope y'all at least appreciated, getting to see the shiny. It's a 1 in 8,000 chance to find one of those. Especially being such a cool shiny legendary. That hurt. Jackson says, BRB, I'm going to make some food. Oh, take your time, Jackson. Take your time. We'll probably still be here. Yeah, we've only been streaming for what, about 3 hours now? So I definitely want to go 5 or 6 hours. I've been saying I want to go 6 hours, like every stream, and I end up just going a little over 5. So I'm trying to hold myself to it tonight. It says 1 likes for monitor break. Oh yes, that is what we do on this channel. If we get 1,000 likes, I break this friggin' monitor. I just punch it, just whoop, and then I can't end stream. We'll be going forever. Jade says, and Chimeco has a catch rate of 45. Essentially, like, yeah, it would be like a waste of a Master Ball. But I don't know. Because it's such a 2% chance. I'll like, what's the chance of it running away? If it's anything, Master Ball it. If it's anything. But thank you for that, Jade. I didn't know that. Shiny says, bro, you're so chill. Thank you, Shiny Charizard. I appreciate that so much. Says, bro, why are you apologizing? It's all cool. I do feel like I let y'all down just a little bit there. Losing the shiny. But hopefully y'all get entertained off of it. I mean, I found it funny a little bit. And Luna says, shiny luck for the man. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great night. Nova says, okay, nope. Nick, hun, nope. No breaking your monitor. Aww. But Mama Nova. It'd be funny. But how would I end stream if I just... Because I've only got one monitor. So basically I would just have to sit here. I wouldn't be able to read the chat. I'd just be able to just sit here and just be really, really into the chat. Or engage with conversation. But it'd be pretty awkward. Definitely ain't finding a shiny. Or I could pull up my phone and just look at my phone and see if we find a shiny. And shiny hunt through my phone. I'm just like, just reading the chat, looking down. That would be funny. It says, nah, be hilarious. Jay says, while a Pokemon cannot run from the player unless you're in the Safari Zone. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. Huh, for some reason I thought they could. I did lose a shiny Makahita when I wasn't even streaming. I was just trying to do a little bit of a playthrough, get through Victory Road, and came across a shiny Makahita. And he used Whirlwind and got away from me. I was like, you little stinker. Like, the one friggin' shiny I find, like, not even shiny hunting. I can't even keep that one. Shiny says, W stream. Oh, thank you. I'm really, really proud of the fact that we hit 1 year sober. That's the big metric for tonight. 1 year sober. Many more to come. And Linavalo says, thank you, man. Hope you've been great also. I've been doing great. Yes, I have. Been very blessed to be here. I look forward to doing these streams, and tonight was no exception. I'm thoroughly looking forward to this. Nova says, nope, too much money to replace Sion. But, so here's the thing. My friend, his name's Sean, but I always call him Man Bun, because he wears his hair up in a ponytail. I've got to give him hell. He said he has an extra gaming monitor that I could have to set up. I don't know if I have enough room on this desk, so that way I can, focus on the chat, the Pokemon, and, have other things pulled up. But I told him I appreciate it, but I don't think I really need it. But then I started thinking, I was like, okay, what if we broke the monitor? And then I just had one on backup and no one really knew. But how would I end stream? Hopper says, Nick, it would be funny, but I got to side with Nova on this one. Yeah, and I'm siding with y'all. Because, I did pay a little bit for this. About 1,000 likes. Haymaker. Not just a jab, we'll haymaker it. Jason says technically they can with teleport, whirlwind, dragon tail, and I think circle throw too. Yep, exactly. Yep. Like I was saying with that Makahita, he used whirlwind, and I didn't even expect it. I didn't even think of that as a possibility. I never saw it coming. I was so blindsided. I went from like, I found a shiny, not even shiny hunting, to like, oh my god, he just got away. I remember, I think I literally was sitting right here, and I went, oh, that's how that happened. It says shiny hunt Torchic soon. Yeah, actually, I've been thinking about going back and shiny hunting the starters again pretty soon. A couple months ago, when I first started doing vertical streaming, that's what which really helped the channel get momentum. We did the starter hunts, so that's probably been a good at least 2 months now. Just says technically they can with, oh yeah, sorry, I read that one. Luna says, I work in the field of recovery, so I know how huge of a deal that is, Nick. That's really awesome stuff, and take your recovery a day at a time. You'll get to 2 years in no time. Thank you so much. Thank you, really, truly. It's an ongoing fight, and I'm so very proud of it. Just to think, last year, there comes a point in everyone's life when enough is enough. You say enough is enough, and you handle your business. And last year, on this day, I said enough is enough. And started a YouTube channel, and here we are. It says, was that a shiny ho again? Oh, I hope not. I already found another one and missed it. Luna says, hello, Hopper. It says, where am I seeing things? It could have been like I threw out the Dragonite and it sent out like a sparkle. Jason says, hey, look, a shiny, bottom right, Jake Hidden. May says, I'm back, finished cooking with more casualties. Wait, with no more casualties? Or more casualties? Jason says, Whirlwind only works if you're the same or lower level than the Pokemon using it. Really? Because I feel like the Pokemon I threw out was like way over leveled. I was trying to actually throw in a weaker level Pokemon, and I feel like it used Whirlwind and like tossed me out of there. That's interesting. May says, no more, I can't type. That's what I thought. But I read it as you have more casualties going on now. And Jason says, May, how are you doing? Luna says, major W, enough is enough. Yeah, and I got that from Kirby Smart, head football coach of the Georgia Bulldogs. I'm a big Georgia Bulldogs fan. I actually got this shirt today. with the little Georgia Bulldogs on it. It was at Wally World for $30. What in? Like, I went and bought the little thing, so I put like the little Oreo light up, and I walked by it, and I was like, $30 polo shirt, Georgia polo. I was like, yeah, I'll take that. And Jackson says I'm back. Riley says I'm back. Yo, welcome back, y'all. Thank y'all for coming back. Sorry we lost that shiny, but we're not losing this one. I got faith. We're not gonna do anything different, but oh no, what do y'all think, y'all? Should we try and like knock it down a little bit? Because you know we get in that situation. We've also lost the shiny because of a critical hit. So it's like that's playing with fire. That's really the fire games there. When you start trying to level down that shiny. And May says my name is partially red, but who cares? It would be fine. But we handed everything and Kyan banned me from using the microwave. That's funny. Riley says W Jackson. It says OBJ says I got a Pikachu and a claw. Oh, like a claw machine? That's awesome. It says my grandma hit me when I was young because I stole a Hot Wheels. Well, it might have been a spanking worthy. RM says I started Fire Red last month and ran into a shiny Pidgey. Before going through the catching tutorial, I had to kill it. Oh, you found one there? That is crazy. Luna says, oh, it is? And it says my arm. I can't freaking type. Oh. Oh, May. Let me know when you get that bubble wrap I sent you. I sent a lot. I sent a lot of it. May says, ah. OBJ says, May, take a break. Jackson says, my fat self got 3 cheese stick popcorns and some fruit snacks. I'm big. Jackson says, W Rio. May says, no, I refuse. Luna says, May, perhaps you need some coffee. OBJ says, break equals yes. Speaking of which, I gotta use the restroom. I gotta pay. Shady's back. Let's see here. Let's get this shiny, y'all. Let's do it. Let's do it. OBJ says, so May drinks food. Noah says, okay, I fixed the issue, then I accidentally scared myself by opening one of my games I forgot and had it on max volume. I think we've all been there, where I had my like phone. I forget my volumes all the way up. And just go to start scrolling and just BAM! Rylo says, W, coffee's flavored mud kit. Coffee flavored mud kit. Jackson says, hi Hop. And OBJ says, Nova. Oh god. Jason says, that's hilarious, Nova. Hopper says, nice, Nova. But yeah, I think we've all done it to some degree. I do it all the time with my phone. I'll have like the volume all the way up. It says, I'm on Gobble Gobble and the Flap Flops on Tuesday to eat ice cream. Gobble Gobble and the Flip Flops. Nova says, it was Avatar's Frontier of Pandora. I forgot it. I had it in immersive mode, basically. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. That is immersive. OBJ says, at least it wasn't a horror game. Jackson said, oh no. May says, I haven't slept in like 3 days. I need to sleep. But I don't want to. May, that's why you're in danger all the freaking time. Because you just need to sleep. Seriously. May says, or OBJ says, May, sleep. Jackson says, May, sleep. Like, yeah, can we get a May, sleep in the chat? Like, we can spam it if you want. Jackson says, May, sleep. Lamp says, May, go to bed. Jason says, why not, May? Jay says, oh, I have that Avatar game. Didn't play it yet. May says, I don't want to. OBJ says, May, you need to. Lamp says, May, it's past your bedtime. OBJ says, yes. It says, May sleep. OBJ says, May sleep. May says, no! Jason says, hypnosis. Oh, that was a smart move there, Jason. Jackson says, May, sleep. It says, May, sleep. May says, no! Nova says, I love the game, and I have really good headsets, and I accidentally switched the hearing, so my good ear got blasted with very loud noise. I need to take a migraine medicine now. Oh, I'm sorry, Nova. Hopper says, May, sleep. Lamp says, May, sleep. OBJ says, it's us versus May, sleep. May says, no. It says, May, sleep. Ryolu says, May, sleep. When you want to. It says, May, sleep. May says, I don't even have a bedtime. May, sleep. May says, no. Noah says, May, my child, sleep. OBJ says, May, your new bedtime is 9 p.m. An hour and a half before I start streaming. No. Lamp says, Breloom, use Spore. OBJ says, yes, Nova. May says, no. Jason, Butterfree, sleep powder on May. You're going to sleep now. Next step is Mike Tyson, and he'll put you to sleep. I don't think you want to go there. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. We're not bringing out Tyson. Not yet. It says, is use sleep powder. May says, no, 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 no. OBJ says, May, yes, yes, yes. Jason says, Ty's made the... You know, I guess we gotta do what we gotta do. Nova says, May, hun, why is the reason you basically haven't slept for the last 3 days? That's a really good question, Nova. Because it can be very detrimental to your health. Like, on a very serious note, not getting sleep can lead to later health problems. So it's very important to, you know, respect that time to sleep. And Jackson says, May, stay up. Oh, I like what you're doing there, Jackson. Reverse psychology. OBJ says, okay, I'm buying Spanish latte. May says, yes, mama. Lamp says, who used worried seed on Maid? Lamp says, who changed May's ability to insomnia? Even better. Hopper says, 49 likes, 49ers represent. I didn't know you were a 49ers fan, Hopper. That's awesome. Yes, thank y'all for the 49 likes. And May says, I can't sleep at all. I don't know why. It's weird. My brain doesn't work. Oh, your brain works great, May. OBJ says, May, insomnia? Riley says, W, 49ers. They drafted a dude not too far from here. Grew up not too far from here, named Charlie Warner. Played for the Georgia Bulldogs. He's the tight end. I don't know how he's been doing over there. Let's see. May says, yeah, probs. Jackson says, I'm feeling the shiny. We got it. Oh, yeah, we're getting it this time. OBJ says, if I can't sleep, I'll exhaust myself so I can sleep deeply. Hey, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Because you gotta do what you gotta do. Lamp says, do you think the lightning strike set up an electric preventing you from falling asleep? No one really thought of that. Hopper says, Ryo, my boy. Nova says, have you tried some herbal teas? Or maybe even a sleep aid? Let's see, NyQuil's always worked good for me, but it's got alcohol in it, so we'll try not to do that. If I have to, I will. But Neva says, like listening to music. May says, I've tried. May says, that's what I used to do. John Doe says, still playing video games, huh? No, we're not playing video games. Not tonight. How are you doing, John Doe? OBJ says, Nova, I think music would be good. Imagine a catchy song and May sings it. Jason says, on a related note, Nick, what's the cool thing behind your head, Nick? Oh, yeah, that's the aura light I got put up. I know it looks fancy, but it literally cost $20 at Walmart. Look like a little astronaut. Nova says, oh, good point, OBJ. May says, I need sleep, especially for my health. But I don't want it. No, you need it. OBJ says, I really think it's insomnia. It's best to check with your doctor. Rowley says, yeah, that's actually a good idea. May, if you exhaust your body, it might be easier to fall asleep. OBJ says, May sleep. And Raul says, May, do push-ups. Jackson says, but no, on a serious note, to respect to Nick, 1 year sober is an achievement, so congrats. But yes, thank you so much, Jackson. That really means a lot. Those are some very kind words. So thank you for that. I'm glad Ko sent you here, man. Ko's a great streamer, great YouTuber, and he helps out a lot here behind the scenes, answering my questions, because I'm very remedial when it comes to this stuff, technology just in general. So Ko's a great freaking dude. Justin says, is your boyfriend trying to get you to sleep, May? I'm sure he is. Just like we're all trying. May says, I've been up for 3 days straight. What else am I supposed to do? Like I said, NyQuil has always worked for me. OBJ says, dude, I could imagine May fell asleep and Nick encounters the shiny. Nov says, okay, May, hun, please, go to a doctor. Staying up that long is not good for your health. They might be able to prescribe you something to help you with that. Yes, of course, May. And, like we were saying on the other stream, it's not like here in the United States where, going to the hospital will cost you a European vacation. You have that luxury to be able to go to a hospital. Please, we want you to be took care of, May. If you feel like you need to. Jackson says, also, you think I could apply for mod? So, the thing with mods on this channel, for one, it's a very respectful no, Jackson, just because you told me you're 13. And I don't want anyone that is it's not about being underage. It's more of there's other things you got to focus on at 13, which is homework, and I do not want someone having someone as a mod that should be focusing on homework and other things. I just don't want that priority here when there's other things. And another thing, everyone that's been a mod on this channel has never asked to be a mod. So that's always kind of another one of my thing is to be a mod. Don't ask to be a mod. Because I've surprised everybody with it, so I've got to keep that tradition. It says name poll, or will it be still named lamp? We'll still go with lamp, might as well. OBJ says Nick, Alola, Shiny Hunt, next. I would love to. If there's a game that is a GBA game, which is not Alola, so I think anything before Diamond and Pearl, we can do it. Which gives us gold, silver, or gold, ruby, fire red. I've even got Pokemon red, but shiny hunting and that's ugh. Jackson says, OBJ, you lucky my dog died a few months ago. Rest in peace, Bishop. Yeah, I miss my little Murray. Yeah, it was rough losing him. May says, my head hurts. I'm sorry, Mother May. OBJ says, May, please take a break. Jackson says, gotcha. But thank you, Jackson. Yeah, like I said, it's just, I don't want someone too young when I feel like there's other things that should be focused on at 13 anyway. But you're very mature for 13. But also, like I said, I've kind of got to honor the thing of no one's ever asked that became one, which is kind of funny. Alright, says, I just missed it. OBJ says that Nick, choose you to be the mod. I choose you, Pikachu. Nova says, Mayhun, please go to the doctor, if I remember correctly. Yes, please. OBJ says gold would be amazing. Yeah, we did do a Pokemon shiny only playthrough in gold. Did a lot of hunts on it. I enjoyed those hunts a lot. Jason says, May, please try again to go to sleep. We're worried about you. Really, we are. And it says, falling on my head possibly have to do with it. The doctors will be able to tell you more than we could. Jay says, yeah, it seems like most YouTubers don't like people asking for mods from what I've seen, so I've never asked. I just got it. And Jay knows the vibe. Jay is, if y'all ever want to be a mod, you talk to Jay, because Jay's like a mod on like 4 channels. It has to be. He's that amazing of a person. But like you see, he just validated my point. Don't ask. Just be a great person. Be consistent. Be considerate. Be very nice, not just to me, but other people in the community, and be welcoming. And then I'll surprise you with it. Next thing you know, you'll pop in. You got a blue name. Jackson said, "Understand." Well, thank you, Jackson. Like I said, you're very mature for 13. It's just I would feel better if the priorities were somewhere else. Random stuff says hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I'm a big believer in doing homework, like doing the things that you have to do, and being self-disciplined and taking care of that stuff. I highly prioritize that stuff. I wish I would have done more of it when I was a kid or a teenager. Hop says, somewhat up, Random. What's up, Random? Hope you're having a great night. Nova says, well, depending on how heavy the box was, it could have caused a concussion, and with you staying up for 3 days straight, those aren't very good combinations. Yeah, May, you got us worried. We want you to be took care of. If you need to go to the doctor, we're still going to be here for you. We still love you. Lamb says, have you hunted Weedle yet? Beedrill's a really cool shiny. It is, that green color, I love it. I haven't hunted one yet. OBJ says shiny KFC, the Torchic. I think that's what we named our shiny Torchic, was KFC, the last one we hunted. May says, I'll have to go back and look, but I'm pretty sure. Hopper says, great idea. I've never seen a shiny Beedrill. Yeah, Hopper. It's like a lime green looking color. He's really cool looking. OBJ says, talk to your boyfriend, tell him you need to go see a doctor. Jackson says, I mean, if I didn't get mine, I would be cooked. I got Co. And then Nintendo, and then Stardom. Okay, that's awesome. That's awesome. And, Jason says, really, Hopper? Mod for 3 channels? Okay, that's cool. May says, fine, I'll ask him, but I'm not happy about it. And, Hopper says, yeah, really. OBJ says, May, better than nothing. Nova says, I know, hon, but it'll make us feel better. May says, I'll go see my doctor. Fine. Yo, we did it. Yo, W, y'all. W May in the chat. W May in the chat. Like I said, May. We only say it because we love and care. It says, can you do Raikou, my second favorite shiny? Raikou's a tough one. Because of the static encounter. A non-static encounter of it. I'm not too scared to try, though. May says fine. Yes, Jackson says W May. OBJ says achievement unlocked. Convince May. We're like on Grand Theft Auto, it says mission passed. Got it. May says I'll go. I don't know if she sounds happy about it, but we love you. Just as well. I thought everyone had at least one shiny Beedrill. I do in Pokemon Go, but not in like a mainstream game. Hopper says LOL Jason. Jackson says W. Jackson says W May. Yes, W May, y'all. Big W May. Riley says W Healthy May. A healthy May. A healthy May kip. OBJ says my father is a scaredly dog. Do y'all remember Courage the Cowardly Dog? Or was I the only person that watched it? It was kind of spooky for like a cartoon for a kid, though. Nova says BRB. I need to find my migraine medicine. Oh, take your time, Nova. Take your time. May says Kind will have my account. I'm heading out. Bye. Okay. Awesome. We love Kind. May's boyfriend is absolutely amazing. And Worm says, Nick, did you do any prep? You mean stretching to get ready to do the worm? Welcome in, Worm. Always love to see you, brother. OBJ says, wait, Nick, buy Pokeballs. Oh, it's too late now. So I don't have any money. Like, would have to go money farm on all 6 screens. Ugh. Jackson says, KK, bye, May. OBJ says, yes, cowardly dog. Oh my god. I know, legit, right? Ditto King. Hello, Nick. Welcome in. Welcome in, Ditto King. Worm says, drink water. Yes, thank you. And Jason says, I have 7 shiny Beedrills in Go and a few in ZA. OBJ says that one episode is scary. I feel like a lot of them were. Courage says, or Hopper says, Courage was so awesome. It really was. It was different. It was different. OBJ says, currently Dog's Computers is the first AI. May says, hello. Excuse me. Kyan says, hello. I suppose y'all managed to convince her. We did. We did. 3 days without sleep is just, it can be detrimental to your health. Long-term effects. So it's good to go ahead and get it shut down now and get her took care of. And we try, Kyan. We know you do too. So welcome in, brother. Good to see you again. OBJ says, jumping in the air. Jackson says, hi, Kyan. OBJ says, yes, May's boyfriend. Jackson says, we did it. Ditto King says, it's me, ZZ on my other account. Oh, yo, welcome back, ZZ. Good to see you again. Jason says, thankfully, we did, Kyan. It says, I'm 15 years sober. Yo, big congrats there, Iz. Please tell me that's not because you're 15 years old. That'd be funny. But no, 15 years is big. Hopper says, W is, that's awesome. Jason says, great job, Iz, keep it up. OBJ says, I'm 10 years coffee addict. It says, not recovering, I'm becoming. And Nova says, back again. Welcome back, Nova. Glad you're back. So good to see you. Jack says, Wiz. This is the first concert I ever went to. Was a Wiz Khalifa concert. The Masquerade in Atlanta. Kind says, thank God. I was getting worried about her. We try, man. We try. Raul says, welcome back, Kind. Yes, again, welcome back. Good to see you again. Jackson says, welcome back, Nova. OBJ says, May is stubborn, but hey, we managed it. It took a lot of convincing, I will say that. It says, it's because I'm 15. We'll keep it another 15 years. It's a lot easier said than done. And let's see, yeah, 15 was probably about that age, I'll be real with y'all. By 15, I had already smoked a cigarette, smoked bud, drank, done the dirty, you know, the hanky-panky, and was sneaking out at night. Go do what? I don't know. But yeah, 15, yeah. I started acting wild. Hopper says, LOL. Jason says, we were too, Kyan. OBJ says, one black coffee is amazing if you made it. I'm not a big coffee fan. I do like the smell of coffee. The smell of coffee gives you energy. Riley says, funny enough, I snuck into a Wiz Khalifa concert. Yo, those were lit. Those were lit. And ZZ says, Nick, I hope you have a good day. Thank you, ZZ. Jackson says, my goal for older is not drinking at all. I highly recommend it. Khan says, I'm worried because no sleep can ruin someone or worse, kill them. She hasn't been sleeping at all. I was scared, but y'all help her so much. So I don't know how to do it, so thanks. It's persistence. Just like shiny hunting. Like, you know, when you care about someone, you know, you got to do what you got to do. And I'm really proud of this community for just being who they are. Truly. Worm says, I pulled a $183 gold card from Chaos Rising? Yo! W Worm! This is awesome, dude. It says, what the hell is a hanky-panky? It's a phrase. Nova says, I've added a warning note on my laptop to turn down the sound when I play my video games. I completely forgot about it. So I wasn't prepared for such loud noise hitting my good ear. We don't want to do that. Jay says, yes, Jason, good idea. Don't drink it, it leads to trouble. It's the poison. Hopper says, W Worm, absolutely. OBJ says, Nova, good reminder. ZZ says, I already have the Bing Bird. OBJ says, Nick, the smell of waffles always makes me buy one. Just the thought of waffles makes me hungry. Jason says, it blurred the volume again, Nova? Nova says, yeah. Oh, dang it. Stewie says, where's your hometown, my dude? Grew up in Gainesville, Georgia. Not Gainesville, Florida, Gainesville, Georgia. So yeah, I'm a Georgia boy. And welcome in, Stewie. Hope you're having a great night. Nova says, I was fixing the air quality, so it cools down, the laptop feels better, and hit a wrong button. Dang, Nova. Jackson says, rest in peace, Nova's ear. It says Trent. Lamp says, common word W. What cause was it? Oh, what card was it? Gotcha. OBJ says, I always remind myself when I go to the airport to not play Call of Duty, especially S&D. That's one of those goated maps on there. What's the name of that map, though? I'm trying to think of it. Terminal. The map Terminal. And Hopper says, yo, what up, ZZ? How goes it? How goes it? I love that. What are doing? Jackson says, we get in the shiny trust. Hey, that's it, Jackson. Thank you for that trust. That's what we need. Riley says, it is really hard to be your authentic self when you're under influence. And I wish everyone to work towards being their authentic selves. That's a really good way to put it, Raola. Really good way to put it. Because I think some people are really afraid and should have no fear of being who you are, because it's the best advice. If you be who you are, you're going to be more unique than anyone because you are that unique. Ditto King says, I'm good prepping for right now. Ditto says, my stream on Friday if I go live. Oh, thank you for reminding me. This Friday is a members only stream. It's the first time we've ever done that on this channel. I don't know how often I'll do that. I might do that like once a month. But yeah, that's going to be this Friday. And then Saturday we'll have a normal stream. And Jay says, true, right? Nova says, tonight I got a bad headache. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nova. I always appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. And Nova J says, you know, I think this custard cheese has popped in before. So I'm actually going to report them for harassment. And then, yeah, I'm sure they're watching me do this right now. Yeah. Hot on my channel. Beautiful. 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 Feel free to report them for harassment as well, because I guess I should have blocked them from the channel. This is why I block people from the channel, because if you just put them in timeout, if anything, it just makes them more mad. So thank you, Hopper, for being a great mod there, because I don't even know what was said, but I've seen this person before, and I just saw they popped in and spammed a whole bunch of stuff. So Jackson said mods. OBJ says phew. Jackson says W's. It says what? OBJ says dude is about to say the no word. You were quick. You were quick on it. I was talking earlier about Game Boy Cardi and how I was in his stream, I think last night, and someone popped in, I think trying to do that exact same thing, probably the same kid. And it was so quick. Like, in like less than 5 seconds, he had him, you know, timed out. And I was like, dude, that was, I literally told him, I was like, dude, that was quick. And he was like, you gotta wake up pretty early in the morning to pull a fast one on old Cardi. I was like, hey, touche, because, you know, he don't have any mods. He's just like streaming here, streaming on this platform, streaming this platform, streaming this platform, reading chats from all of it. I mean, it's crazy. He's mad good at like engaging in chats. And OBJ says edgy kids. You're right, Ditto. We do got some kids. Even though I mark it like not for kids. OBJ says, sorry, I can't do anything, Nick. Oh, you're good, OBJ, you're good. Just in one kid about to say the bad word. Oh, yeah, but thankfully we got some great mods like Hopper. So, that's the best you can do. Hopper says, that's the third person to ban tonight. It's not the night to mess with my boy. Oh, right. Thank you, Hopper. Thank you, buddy. It means a lot, man. I appreciate that so much. Jackson says, oh, I think I know what word, OBJ. Ditto says, I'm Ditto years old. I love that, ZZ. Jackson says, yeah, one stream some weirdo pulled in Co's chat. Oh, yeah, I'm sure they're all over the place. Nova says, OBJ, sadly, that doesn't help me much. I have chronic migraines triggered by sudden light and noise. And once it happens, it's very hard to get rid of it. Same for me. Like, whenever I get a headache at work, it's typically because I'm, like, very dehydrated. Haven't drank throughout my whole shift. It's 90 degrees outside. And then once I get a headache, oh, it does not go away. It's the rest of the night. Arla says, oh, is there a language restriction? You know, I have my mods that have their standards, and for me, I'm pretty cut dry, pretty black and white with it, I feel like. If it's disrespectful, ugly, I won't time me out. I'll just cut the head off the snake, block you from the channel. And if the mods, what's even worse is when the mods get to you, time you out, and you come back and do it again, then what I do is I just, like what I just did. Once I finally get to you myself, I report you for harassment, That way you get that report on your IP address, and then block you. Block them. No, it says yeah. So needless to say, I'm not messing with my laptop right now. I fixed what needed to be fixed. I was just modifying it more, which I'm going to stop before I make it worse. You gotta know when to stop, I guess. OBJ says, ironic since I work at business marketing and not on IT. And Jason says, were they typing? What? Oh yeah, right. I guess because they think that like there's a something that if you type a certain word, it'll kick you out, but it's actually not like that. OBJ says letter by letter. Yeah, and yes, like I don't even really want to be mean to these kind of people. Like you gotta think about how sad their life is. I mean, like when I say it's pathetic, I'm not trying to be funny or hateful. It's like no, their life is actually like that pathetic. That they crave attention in that kind of matter. Like that's strange. And Jackson says, scared though because I might need surgery. I have a deviated septum and I might need surgery. Oh, dang, Jackson. We'll be here supporting you every step of the way. So don't be scared, brother. Don't be scared. And Young Buck, yo, welcome in. Young Buck says, congrats, sober, brother. Thank you, Young Buck. That means a lot. Thank you. It's been one hell of a journey. One hell of a fight. Well, I think we're coming out on the other side with it. So thank you all so much just for being here and supporting me all the way through this. It's huge. It says, why can't I see the amount of likes or subs? Oh, I don't know. OBJ says, is the part of the internet now? Sadly. It says, never mind, I fixed it. And Riley says, sometimes I use bad words to emphasize my excitement. I'm not interested in getting bad. It would be best not to use cuss words. You know, for some people it works out for their streams. They'll cuss like a sailor, and they still have plenty of success, and plenty of, for me, for my style, I'll just try to be respectful because, as y'all see, there's so many people that pop in here that are not legally an adult, and I do not feel comfortable cussing in front of children, whether I've set it up for that or not. So, as y'all know, I still do. Sometimes I'll drop the F word, but it's almost always called for, like rapping Eminem or something. No, Hopper says, dang, Jackson, that sucks. Hopefully that's a pretty easy surgery to do, low risk. Yes, hopefully very low risk there. Jay says, I think I have a deviated septum too. One nostril always plugged, but never checked out. And speaking of that, my mom could have had some surgery on that done. Jackson says, yeah, hopefully. Young Buck says, been more active. I'm usually lurking. I love that, Young Buck. I appreciate a good lurk. I love it, actually. Jay says, hey, Young Buck. It says, would I be banned for saying the F word in chat? No, people say it all the time. No. If it got excessive, then you might be put in timeout by one of the mods, which, hey, what the mods do, I have full faith in them. Actually, in the Discord, we have a mods-only chat room, so us mods can really talk about, where we draw on our line, what are our standards, and I love that professionalism there too. And the mods, every one of them, amazing. I'm so blessed. Ditto King says, guys, if you swear, you use ditto. Lamp says the F word, fiddlesticks. Fiddlesticks, you know what, Lamp, you're getting blocked for that. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Fiddlesticks. How dare you with such a dirty mouth? You lint liquor. Jason says, I know my mom. She looks at me when she heard that and she's like, hey, I had done that one. It says, yo, mods, time me out for the shortest time you can, please. I try not to, just because feel like if we time out, I have to block a lot of people, which I really try not to, unless, you force my hand, I will do it, in a heartbeat. It's like, I wish more people, like, wouldn't pop in, and, like, we have to block them and have to time them out. Because it's just like, I feel like, what if that sends a signal to the algorithm that we block people and time them out so they don't, so when people ask to be timed out, I usually don't. And, OBJ says, 24 hours sounds good for you? Lamp says, no! OBJ says, if I remember, it's either 30 seconds or the lowest is like, oh yeah, it's something like 2 minutes or something. It says, then do it. Flowery says, hey Nix, are you the Roaring Knight? The Roaring Knight. I don't know, Flowery. Well, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you again. OBJ says 24 hours a day. Jason says Roaring Knight. It says, no, bro, 10 seconds. Why do you want to be timed out? Especially after I explained that, like, I didn't want to send any more things to the algorithm that we block people and time them out constantly. So what's so important about being timed out for 10 seconds? It says, I don't know. Jackson says lowest is 1 minute, highest is 24 hours. Young Buck says, I'm drinking whiskey. Hopefully get back on the sobriety grind, man. Hey, I believe in you. I believe in you. Do not let the person in the mirror hold you back from accomplishing your goals and achievements. That's been my biggest drawback, is myself. Self-doubt. But I believe in you, though, Young Buck. Lamb says, what are the shinies on the bottom of the screen? Oh, if they can dance, then they made the team, like the Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders. That's the only requirement. No, the Ludicolos, they were the best dancers, so they got the top platform. OBJ says, if I'm mod, best I can do is 24 hours. Ditto says, guys, what's your favorite and least favorite game? Good question, Ditto. I like that. Thank you, ZZ, for asking such a great question. It's very engaging. It's a good topic. I'm going to go with Bully for my favorite game ever. It was a Rockstar game. It's one of my favorites. I know that video I made, top 50 video games of all time. I know I put it like number 50. That was just a catch. That was like a glue to watch the video for people that remember that game. Rayla says, okay, thanks, Hopper. Yeah, man. It takes as much effort to build people up as it does to tear people down, and I'd rather be powerful towards people. Yes, that's what this community and this chat's about. Just the amount of impact that we can have on someone's life with positivity, and it's sad people want to pop in here and just want to be the opposite of positive. Because, yeah, it doesn't take much for me, as y'all saw. I'll just block him from the channel. There's not really that concerned about it. But it's like, because I block so many people, it's like, then we get people that want to be asked to be put in timeout. I'm like, please, I don't want to have to keep doing this all the time, because I feel like that's just sending a bad signal. Because y'all have been with the channel for a while. Y'all know that we've made some people mad. They'll come back and be like, yo, I got 12 accounts. You going to just block me? Like, oh my god, we've unleashed a beast. So we've gotten to a point where, like, I feel like we're past that. So it's like only once in a while people will pop in and like get really disrespectful or racist. Because at this point, I feel like I've blocked everybody. OBJ says, if someone drops a 32 gigabyte ROM out of nowhere, I'm going to immediately yoink it. Yoink. It says, they suck. ZZ says, okay, cool. ZZ says, my prep for South Carolina and SC South Carolina, or Scarlet and Violet is ready. Jackson says, least favorite probably is like Rocket League. My favorite game is probably Diablo or Elden Ring. I don't know about my least favorite game. I can tell you a funny story about SpongeBob for the PS2, Battle for Bikini Bottom. I got so mad at that game when I was in 7th grade, I threw my controller and busted it. SpongeBob. Of all games that I used to play, SpongeBob, it made me so mad. Stupid. OBJ says, I remember the remakes of Platinum got lots of hate when it was showed in release. Yeah. I feel like there's a lot of yin and yang to that. Some people love it, some people hate it. There's so much that gets polarized here in this world. And old K Maroon says, I don't know who you are, but congrats on 1 year sober. That's huge. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for those kind words. I'm very, very proud of myself. Very, very thankful. And Hopper says, welcome, Marin. Thanks for coming in with the positive vibes. Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you. And see, Hopper set a really great example there. Because, you know, I remember someone earlier was asking about wanting to be a mod on the channel. Who was it? Jackson? Yep. And where Jackson says, for real, Marin? Yes, that's how I end up making people mods, is when you're just very, very positive and you welcome other people into the chat and you're just very outgoing, and with that, I surprise you with a mod. That's why I like knowing that no mod on this channel has ever asked to be a mod. I just feel like it's a deserving title. It says, I'm going to let my big brother on my account for a second. Okay, cool, cool. OBJ says SpongeBob solos Goku, by the way. You know, Goku, I mean, how many fights did Goku actually win? Looking back on it, I feel like Gohan did all the work. RGS says, what's up? What's going on? How you doing? Good to see you again, RGS. ZZ says, oh my god, ZA 1 edition is so bad. Hopper says, RGS, what up? Jason says, and moved on with the game. Probably a few hours later, I found it again, a completely different part of the map, and called it down to me, so I could get away from some kind of powerful enemies. And Iz says, yo, this the guy my brother keeps talking about. I hear positive things about you. Keep going. Hand the phone back to my brother. Finna. Yo, thank you. Thank you for those kind words. Thank you. That means a lot. Y'all's positivity goes a long way in my life. As you see, 1 year sober, and what really melts my heart more than anything, and I say this a lot, is when I see y'all being supportive of one another. Truly, like, there's not many streams I come across where the community's like this, and that's what I'm most proud of with this channel, is just the people here. I'm just so beyond blessed. It's not just the words that, you know, have that impact my life. They really do go a far way for someone else as well. Jackson says, come on, Shiny. Hopper says, W, Finn. It says, yo, W message. Jackson says, W, Finn. Riley says, W, Finn. Worm says, I saw myself as a mod for a while. I never asked, but knew if I was an honest part of the community. Now I'm happily a mod in Discord here. And much love, Nick. Hey, much love to you, Worm. Yep. OBJ almost like took that out of my mouth. Worm is goated. Worm is an absolute legend. I've said before, I feel like I have a really good intuitive gut instinct when it comes to judging someone's character, and that I go very heavy off that. And Raul says, Worm on Tamachi Life? Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's on Code's account. He's got the pink skin, you know. It's like, finally give us a visual for Worm. It's hilarious. Jackson says, yeah, I think. And Jay says, W Worm? Yes, goated. Absolutely. Hopper says, yes, Rio. The one and only. Worm, worm, worm. Worm is the word. Jay says, yes, Rio. This is the worm. Yeah, this is worm right here. The worm. Worm says, LL, I haven't checked in on my worm for a while. How's work doing there? You know, I don't remember what Worm was doing. I remember I'm like some kind of like TV announcer. I like give y'all the evening news, which is hilarious. Jackson says, oh, W's. Riley says, oh, hell yeah, Worm. Worm says, I am the worm. Jackson says, well, hello, Worm. Hello, hello. OBJ says, I love the mods in this community, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, they're amazing. I've said it probably 100 times. I'm so blessed. I feel like I've made the correct decision. Early in the channel too. Early in the channel's history. And it's just funny, the process of how I did it. People that asked, I wouldn't make them a mod. But if they didn't ask and they were just very consistent, very positive people, not just toward me, that's important, but toward other people, I went off that. And so now, as the channel is growing, you know, more and more people are asking, you know, what are the requirements? You know, I'm just like, you don't want to know. Worm says, I haven't checked it. Oh, yeah. Let's see, where do I get to? Hopper says, appreciate that, OBJ. Worm says, I love OBJ. Noah says, oh, I came back to this. Another great mod to illustrate my point. I trust my intuitive gut feeling when it comes to character. And Jay, Nova, Worm, Hopper. Do we got all the mods in here right now? All at one time? You know, that is lit. That is lit. And Raul says, Nick, did you get to see any of Co's stream earlier? I didn't. I wish I did. And honestly, I didn't even know he was streaming, or I would have pulled it up on my phone, you know, probably at the bar. I went to the bar, didn't have a drink. I just sat at a bar, had some wings. They had a THC drink. It's got 0 alcohol. I think I even posted it in one of the channels in the Discord. It says 0% alcohol, 100% joy. So yeah, I was out doing that earlier before I started stream. It's like this restaurant bar thing. So I just sat at the bar, ate some wings. And kind of shared to some people I haven't seen in a while that, yeah, I'm 1 year sober. Because here in this town, it's a very small town. Everybody's a superstar in a small town. So yeah, I kind of shared that with some people that I haven't seen in a while. Jay says, thanks, OBJ. Nova says, also, Nick, I just finished another poem. Oh, let's hear it, Nova. We're overdue for a poem. Hopper says, but honestly, Nick, makes it the community makes it easy. Yeah, I mean, y'all make it great for me to be a streamer. You know, every streamer starts off, you know, at the bottom, you know, just talking to the void, or at least you need to be, in my opinion. I wasn't always a big believer in that, but when I started just talking to the void, you know, we started getting a little bit more and more people here, and then that's the way it worked. Oh, this is the ladies' man, Worm. OBJ says, you guys are also the reason I keep going back to Nick's stream. Thank you, thank you. That's why I put a big importance on the community aspect of this. It's really not even about the shinies, y'all. The shinies just represent the adversity that we face in life, and the shinies, you know, what we covet, what we want. You know, with the will, there's a way, and we can get it. And let's see. Jack says, I'll say Nova. I love that poem. Nova says it's in the Discord. Oh, sweet. Let's check it out. I'm gonna read it to y'all. Let's see here. Poems. Perfect. Within the quiet forest of the soul, two shadows pace, a timeless fierce patrol. The dark wolves stir, born of bitter greed, where envy bites and anger plants its seed. He wears a mask of lies in ego's might, and breeds resentment in the starless night, whispering inferiority like a chill. Yet facing him, upon the moonlight hill, the light wolf breathes a radiant, gentle grace. She brings sweet joy to heal the haunted space, with peace like water and a boundless hope, where empathy and humility can cope. She offers kindness when the world is ruth, and wraps the aching spirit in the truth, awakening a pure and deathless love. They circle in the dark, they push, they shove. Which one survives the fierce internal strain? The one you feed will rule the heart and reign. Nova took something that I just blurted out as a concept and just made it into such a beautiful, beautiful idea. That is a very beautiful piece of art, Nova. Holy crap. Y'all, let's get a W Nova in the chat. Please. That was beautiful. And let's see, Jackson says 4 people banned tonight. W mods. I don't think they were banned. I think they were just timed out. One person was banned though. Nova says thanks OBJ. Lamp says WOBJ. It says Lamp bro. LOL. Nova says the one below it. Wait. Did I read the wrong one? I just realized I could have read the wrong one. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh yeah, I read the wrong one, guys. that was the older one. I'm sorry. I was like, it sounds familiar. I didn't want to say that though. This is for Nick's Fire Games, a poem for you. A year ago, a silent promise made to the glass where the shadows used to fade. You rewrote the lines of your own story, stepping out of the dark into the glory. Today marks the very first of many years, washed clean of the weight, the doubt, the tears. Nick, looking at you in this quiet grace, seeing the light in your face, we are so overwhelmed with a swelling pride, not just me, but all of us by your side. So profoundly graceful to be part of the steady beat of your healing heart. Every single shadow you had to walk through, every storm that tested you, every silent battle fought alone in the night, they were never meant to break your light. They were the fierce forge that shaped your soul, putting the broken pieces whole, guiding your steps through the high and low, and leading you right where you need to go. Look at how far you've come today, how the heavy fog has finally cleared away. Feel the peace of a heavy heart and the joy of a brand new start. Before you lies a boundless horizon of blue, with endless tomorrows waiting just for you. Happy 1 year sober, Nick. Thank you. Or look at the miracle you've begun. The best chapters are still yet to be written, and the best days only just begun. Nova, holy crap. Oh my god. You almost choked me up on that. You almost choked me up. I had this condition, I can't cry. But if I could, I probably would have just then. Holy crap, Nova. That was freaking... Holy... Oh my god, y'all. OBJ says, yes, Nick. OBJ says, but hey, it's still a good phone. Oh yeah, I'm glad I went back and read the real one. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is crazy. Arlo says, beautiful, Nova. It says, W, Nova. Jackson says, amazing. May says, guess who's back. May, you're back from the hospital. Welcome back, May. How are you doing? Worm says, Nova, you're just the best. Nova says, oh, Nick. Nova, seriously. That, you almost got me choked up. That would have been the first cry on stream. ZZ says, you, man. Jackson says, hi there. Hopper says, damn, Nova, almost made me cry. Dude, for real, man. I'm over here like, take this slow and steady. ZZ says, I'm crying right now because of the poem. I don't blame you, ZZ. I don't blame you one bit. It was very touching. Very, very touching. Man. I just cannot put into words. I cannot articulate a proper thank you, Nova. And a thank you to all of y'all. I'm just... being the amazing people that you are, the kind words go so much further than just me. Nova says you're crying and reading it. Oh, Nova. That came from the heart. That's how I know. It came from the heart. It always does with you. But really, thank you, Nova. That was incredible. Jackson said that did make me cry. It says, who did it? It says, doctor diagnosed me with insomnia, but I got meds now. Oh, so you did not know you had insomnia, but you do now. And you have medication, and we can fix. So, you know, earlier we were spamming the whole like May sleep. Like, now you can actually get to sleep, May. Hopefully, this how long does this medicine take to kick in? OBJ says, I knew it, May. OBJ says, but hey, at least you have the meds. ZZ says, in 2 months is my birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Happy early birthday, ZZ. Nova says, I was trying to do a voice recording for it, and I just started crying, so. Oh, Nova. Had it been a voiceover, I promise you I probably would have started crying. Straight up. May says, they taste like dog water, but whatever. Jackson says, May, they called it. Someone did, actually, yeah. Zula says, I pop in sometimes and watch you here and there, but I'm super proud of you, man. One day at a time. Good luck on the hunts as always. Yo, thank you, Zula. Thank you so much for that. I'm so very thankful for the amount of support in this community. It's truly amazing. So thank you for popping in. Don't ever feel too shy to say hi. I mean, I always love it when people, whether you're lurking or not, you know, I appreciate that. But what really makes my time great as a streamer is when, you know, you pop in and say, hey, you know, just like you did. I love that. I really love that. Still don't ever feel like, you know, too shy or something to pop in. Or if you want to just watch the hunts, I understand that too. I do that a lot. I'll pop in, I'll watch someone's shiny hunt, but sometimes I'm not that engaging in the chat. I'm just big chilling, watching the hunt. We're here for the shiny. May says about 15 minutes, so if I go silent, you know I've gotten what I desperately needed. I believe we all are so very thankful of this, May. So very thankful. Jackson says, I can't stop coughing, bro. I hate being sick. Dang, I hate that for you, Jackson. I'm sorry. And it says, bro, Shiny Lotus was show, but had to say that, bro. Also, W May for going to the doctor. Arlo says, I'd rather you get rest and sleep, May, than you not taking dog water medicine. But yeah, like I said, I have full trust in my mods. For what they do. I'm so thankful, so blessed. OBJ says, YouTube becoming dog water right now. Yeah, earlier I think I had a little bit of a lag, but that could have been on my end. Hopper says, watch, you mean OBJ? Zula says, I got social anxiety even online, but yeah, I know what. Thank you for the encouragement. I love streams like this where it's just chilling, all vibes. It's a gym. Thank you, thank you. I truly treasure this myself. It's not about the shinies. The shinies just, they really just represent, you know, something that we want, but 1 in 8,000 odds might sound daunting. We found 3 shinies on the last stream. With a will, there's always a way, and I hope in some kind of metaphorical way it gives people hope. And the positive vibes here, I mean, that's just what this community has been founded on. The foundation of it. If you ain't about that, block them. Raul says, yo, Jackson, hope you feel better, dude. Jackson says, yo, Raul. It says, why can't I see Jackson's comments? You know, earlier I couldn't see. Oh, this is why. Go up to where it says top chats, change that to live chats. Literally the same thing was happening to me earlier. I was going through reading and they're like, Nick, you're skipping over Jackson. They're like, fix that. And I didn't know how. May says, I'm mad because YouTube banned my VTuber model. Oh no. That's not good. ZZ says, I'm back. Yo, welcome back, ZZ. Back again. OBJ says, Hopper, YouTube keeps popping on my Gmail saying I need to resub to its premium. Yeah. Like, who are you, YouTube, to tell me what to do? OBJ says, their premium sucks anyway. ZZ says, hello. Zulu says, the shinies were the connection, but you're why everyone stays. And also, what you'd get last stream, I saw you got the Deoxys after you failed it, which was awesome. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we got redemption on that. And I'm so very thankful that, you know, you're popping in and saying, hey, Zealer, that means a lot. On the last stream, I know we got a shiny Groudon, shiny Rayquaza, and a shiny Zubat. I want to say that was last stream. So yeah, thank you for that. Z says, who's that with my name and his name? Hopper says, I get the same. It's a waste of money in my opinion. OBJ says, true. May says, so I had to change it. Jackson says, also, Zealer, faith over fear, man. Hey, I got social anxiety, and it's okay because I do too. So just remember faith over fear and stay safe, brother. Never says Zealer, I'm not sure if it'll mean much, but I'm so proud of you. Taking that step to communicate with us is awesome. Don't ever feel like you have to force yourself, okay? But no, we're happy. Whenever you decide to chat with us, I have extreme anxiety, so I know how that feels. So take your time. There's no rush here, okay? Thank you for that. This never couldn't say any better. Just because I stream doesn't mean I don't have some little bit of anxiety. I've talked about this before. My first time streaming, even though I've served tables, bartended for years, streaming was, for whatever reason, I was like, my palms started sweating. I was like, oh, what's happening here? But faith over fear, absolutely. And Hopper says, Zealer, we appreciate you popping in and chilling with the great vibes. Please don't be shy or feel obligated to chat. Oh yeah, absolutely. I appreciate it. I mean, because like I said, I kind of get it. I grew up without any brothers or sisters, so I felt like I've always been a little bit more of an introvert. I find myself more comfortable in deep intellectual conversations than a lot of, like, you know, small chit-chat talk. So, sometimes the conversation may not be what I'm into, but I'll just hang out and might make a little comment here and there, but we're just glad you're here. And thank you for sharing that with us again, Zuler. Let's see, where did we get to? I saw someone said something about a Trico. Worm says a worm emoji. OBJ says, if Nick has a long video, I'll watch the ads so he can have the money. Oh, thank you. I don't think I have ads set up here yet on my account. I have to get to 1,000 subscribers, is with the worm emoji. And I've been killing some sports drinks over here. And let's see here. ZZ says, it's a members only. The real ZZ has it, and I hate fakers. And Ditto ZZ says, so hate yourself. So we've got ZZ and Ditto ZZ. I understand what's going on here. This is funny. Zulu says, oh man, that's nice. Did you already get Kyogre? I have Pokemon Ruby. So the way we do this actually is we take like the cartridge itself, put it in a GB flash, and I'll upload that. So I have Pokemon Fire Red, Ruby, and Pokemon Gizzled. Hey, look, that's the Pokemon we're hunting. That guy right there. It's not in that game. We did find that shiny in Pokemon Gold, but this is Fire Red with the Mystic Pass. Kyogre's in Ruby, so I don't have Sapphire. Or Kyogre's in Sapphire, and I only have Ruby. If I had Emerald, I could get them all. And Zuler said also, Nova, this means more than much. It means a ton to me, as well as what you said, Hopper. I literally mull over what to say, but it came naturally right now, which I think is a sign. I hope my support wasn't too loaded, Nick, but I really love what you got going on here. No, you sharing that is huge. Not just to me, just to other people here that can truly relate to having anxiety. And all this, the positivity, all this is just very much illustrating the point of why we're all here. It's the positivity, it's the love, it's what the world needs more of. Love for one another, and care and support. And I think a lot of people just kind of brush it off, take it for granted. I don't. A lot of people here don't. So thank you again, Zealer. And it says, hey Nick, I have a quote for y'all that I made during the earthquake to calm me down. I would love to share it with y'all. Oh, please, let's hear it, man. It says 20 likes for the worm. Lamp says, I still can't believe how someone would be so reckless as to have their Excadrill use earthquake on May's house. That's what it was. It was an Excadrill. That's funny, Lamp. Jackson says, okay, May, I would love to hear your quote. It says, I'm fat, obese, and called fatso every day. Surely not is. Surely not. I was bullied a lot as a kid. I had ADHD really bad, and I used to take ADHD medicine, and I developed facial tics. I would literally like shake my head like that sometimes when I was like 6th grade, and I was bullied a lot. I was called shake face. Little big forehead was another one because I was little but I had a big forehead. So yeah, looking back on it, little big forehead was actually pretty funny. But not at the time it wasn't funny. It's never funny being bullied. Never says but I go to one place to get to another. I took that and I learned how to wrestle in middle school, and I loved it. By the time I got to high school, I've showed you all the medals before. I'm not grabbing them tonight, but yeah, that's how we got there. Nova says, Zealer, that's awesome to hear, and I get that 100%. I don't usually ever talk in other streams. I just can't get the words out sometimes, but here in this community, it feels like family. Oh, Nova, that's amazing. I didn't even know that myself. You know, I might have seen you pop in some other people, like, I think I might have seen you pop in co-stream one time. I was trying to think if I've ever seen you in someone else's stream. I think you just popped in and said, hey, but now looking back, like, that was actually big for you, right, to pop in and say, hey. That's awesome. And Co really is awesome. You know that too. Great character person. His wife was in here earlier. Stardom. So it's freaking awesome. Nova says, so it makes it easier to talk and chat. Y'all make great for me as a streamer. ZZ says, why you not talking? You scared? ZZ says, you rip off. I love how our ZZs are going back and forth. Excess OBJ. The coffee made me have diarrhea. Oh my god. Oh, OBJ, we love this. And so I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta take a quick little restroom break. So give me just a second. Be right back. I hate when I go to the bathroom. I never know how many people are in here looking, but whenever I go to the bathroom, I'll take a glance, and like right now it says 49 people. I feel so bad putting 49 people on hold while I go take a tinkle. Be right back. Hold on, May gave us a quote. I made that quote earlier. Life may crumble, may try to pull you down, and yet you're still here. Still breathing, still smiling, so no matter what, no matter whoever pulls you down, push the bad away and keep the good close. Yo, I love that, man. I'm glad that helped you as well. And we're going to need that for you to stay safe, man. So thank you for that. Worm says, do the worm on the bed, please. Okay, if I do the worm on the bed, I got to go pee. Like, immediately. I'm going to have to run to the bathroom. In my pocket. Oh, that would have been good. That's some shades. Alright, let's do it. I'll be right back. Alright. Shady's back. Hopper says, Zueler, Nick has that ability to make people comfortable and bring out the best. That's why we're all here. Thank you for that, Hopper. That's really kind words. And that means a lot to me because it's going to sound weird, but, you know, most of my friends that are my age, they have a wife, they have kids, that have an extremely high purpose to be a good husband and a good father. I find a very strong importance to be the best that I can be and set examples for people that may need to hear it. And the amount of effect, I mean, I don't downplay it any. It's truly important to help others in need. I want people to also know that, you know, there's no shame in asking for help if you ever need help with anything. Nova says, Zueler, we are proud of you. Taking that first step is huge. This is the day of celebration, and I'm glad you're a part of it. Yes, this is a big celebration stream. It really is. It's not even about the shiny. And ZZ says, nah, soccer. Place in 10 minutes right now. ZZ says, okay, bet. OBJ, yeah, that emoji, that Charmander, he was supposed to be animated, but then I realized YouTube doesn't allow animated. It says, bro, ZZ, why are you switching accounts? We appreciate it, though. I like the watch hours. Hopper says ZZ about to take out the imposter. But yeah, ZZ even said earlier, they're like, yeah, that's me. It says it's funny as hell. It really is. ZZ says, I only have one account. I don't know who that ditto is. That's funny. Jackson said, cap. OBJ says, how you guys know they switching accounts? Could be a ditto. We found a ditto in the chat. ZZ says, why do I need 2 accounts? Good point. OBJ says, why not? I love that answer to when people ask why. Someone says, why not? It's like the answer becomes a whole nother question. Hopper says, I forget half the time we're hunting shinies. I get so immersed in chatting with everyone. Same. Yeah, that's how I really actually fell in love with this kind of content. I've said before, a dude named Shiny Boy Advance, he was the one that kind of showed me that, like, this is possible. This is how you do it. And he was using one of these and kind of explained it to me. I was just like, yo, that's lit. And then all of a sudden he stopped streaming, like right before I started streaming. It's kind of heartbreaking. I've seen him in the past 6 months. I've seen him in one stream. I think he's only streamed one time in 6 months, and I was there. It says you're the most chill streamer. Thank you. You're the chillest chat. Like, y'all are what makes this great. Truly. ZZ says no one likes you, little bro. It says I have like 3. Nova says, LOL, same hop. A lot of the time it inspires the poems you all see in the Discord. I love that you took that quote that I had to you about the wolves, the 2 wolves that live inside of all of us. One wolf is full of hatred, greed, anger, resentment, and the other wolf is full of joy, happiness, love, forgiveness, and they're constantly at battle. But there's one way to know which wolf wins, and it's the wolf that you feed. You gotta be careful about what you think about, because you are what you think about all day long. Because what you're thinking about is going to reflect in your actions and your decisions. And something I've learned years ago is to help me be genuine is just realizing people can pick up on things that you don't think that they can pick up on. People can read body language. People can read tone of voice. People can read facial expressions. And I'm very expressive. So this is kind of something that's always helped me Jackson says, okay, I'm here on my second account, streaming for 4 or something hours. Lamp says, I have 2 wolves inside of me, and they're both focused on Pokemon. I love that. One's a Lycanroc, one's a Poochyena. ZZ says, if they're real ZZ, please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up. It says, I guess May went to sleep. Hey, we got May to sleep. That's incredible. So W, y'all, after 3 days. OBJ says, to anyone who has questions about Discord, kindly go to me if you guys want to, or the mods. DC is a safe place. It really is. Sean says, congrats on 1 year. Yo, welcome in, Sean. Y'all. Sean is a long time fam member here. A long time part of the fam. So, yo, welcome in. Good to see you, man. Sean says, Hopper, I finally got here. Hey, better late than never, man. Better late than never. Jackson said, wait, for real? Zula says, I'm happy to be here, Worm. Also, thank you so much, Nova. Nowhere else I'd rather be right now. Now, does that GB Flash work good, Nick? Are you running it through special software? So yeah, thank you for asking. I always love to educate people on that because, you know, I was in that same boat when I came across a stream like this. I was just like, okay, now if I'm going to shiny hunt, I want to work smarter, not harder. You know what I mean? Some people it upsets, and you'll see them pop in here occasionally, like, oh, that's a fake shiny. Now I just find it hilarious because I know what jealousy looks like. It's like, really, guys, it's like I've yet to even like put it back on the cartridge and go around town and try and steal someone's girl. Look at my shinies. You know, it's like we're here for the positivity. Jay says still here. Hey, thank you, Jay. Thank you, brother. Oh, yeah. To fully answer your question, the GB Flash. What you do? You take your cartridge. Now, what we're using here is Pokemon Ruby. What you saw, what was in here, right? And you connect it with a GB Flash, or it is a GB Flash by a USB. Plug in your USB right there, and it works for Game Boy Advance games. It works for Game Boy Color games. So, for example, Pokemon Gold, you're good to go. You goods to go, baby. You goods to go. And a matter of fact, where else is another game? Stuff all over the place. Pulled up out of the chamber. Now, I've yet to do this, is back up this ROM and save file and shiny hunt here. A lot of y'all are probably know the shinies don't show up in Gen 1. It started in Gen 2. But you can shiny hunt in Gen 1. It's just a very, very tedious process of checking the stats. Very, very tedious process. Sean says, what's good? This stream, man, this community, this chat. Z says, oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry, bro. Shiny says, please, getting closer to that shiny. Oh, yeah, so we did find the shiny Ho-Oh tonight. But we threw 35 Ultra Balls. He popped out of every single one of them. We even threw 2 Pokeballs. But we saved the Master Ball. Ditto says, only if you want. Oh, are Ditto and ZZ combining forces? Jay says, Sean, what's your shiny update? Oh yes, please let us know that, Sean. And Jay says, no, I'm on break still. Yeah, in case y'all didn't know, Jay is at 12,000 resets. Not 1,200, 12,000 resets. Doing it the hardcore OG way on a console. Crazy. Nick says, what time is it for you, bro? You always start streaming at like 10? Yep. So it's about to be 3 a.m. here. So yeah, I'm a night owl. I serve tables, bartend, whatever you want to call it. So, I'll go into work at 4. I'll get off close to midnight, and sometimes I don't start streaming until close to midnight, and that's why. But if I get off early, I'll do it. Zuler says, honestly, if you're investing any time into a shiny, it's legit. Thank you, Zuler. I don't even hate on people that do RNG manipulation. Like, you've had to do some work just to figure that stuff out. So yeah, I've hunted on every gen, trying for a Gen 1 Zapdos on and off. Oh, a Gen 1 Zapdos? Yo, that's lit. That is lit. Jay says it's 12 a.m. for me. I wish I was in BC. I remember watching a video years ago talking about the BC buds. ZZ says, I'll hop off, but I got a new friend. Thanks, ZZ. Zuler says that shiny's the shiny at the end of the day. That GB Flash looks really cool, though. I need something like that for my Crystal cart. That's awesome. That's actually one of the next games I want to get. It's Crystal and Emerald. It says, holy shiitake mushrooms. Jackson says, yep. It's becoming the 3 o'clock hour. OBJ says 3 p.m. here. No, it says Nick has the link for the device in his description. I used to. I actually took it out, actually, Nova. Thank you for that. So yeah, I have been an Amazon. I guess I'm still am like a you consider an Amazon associate. Because I partnered with them to put that link for this thing in the description of the stream, and so when people buy, I would get a percentage of that, right? I never got a freaking. I couldn't figure out how many were bought, how many whatever. I know I have to hit at least $100 minimum before they'd give me a check. But it's just like I never got the check out of the mail, so I was just like, you know what? I just took it out of the description. But Nova's poetry in the description, that ain't coming out. We might update it with a new one, but... So again, thank you for that, Nova. Pretty sure I took it out. Sean says Crystal version turned 25 years old yesterday. Isn't that crazy, y'all? A thing that I remember getting for Christmas is now old enough to drink alcohol. Like this game we're playing. Probably old enough to drink alcohol. It's crazy. Zizi says, holy, didn't know Ditto was jealous. I'm kind of sorry for him now. That's hilarious, Zizi. Sorry. Zizi's like, sorry I invited him. Oh, man. Hopper says, Zulu, if you join the Discord, you can show off your shinies in the link in the channel in the description. Would love to see you in there. Absolutely, yeah, the Discords are just as great as the community. Rala says, are you going to watch Spider-Man Brand New Day? I probably should. Yeah, I would like to. Nova says, oh, gotcha. But again, thank you, Nova. Thank you so much. Zuler says it's 3 a.m. here too, actually. Also, I saw that, Sean. I can't believe that. Man, I remember buying Crystal in 2009 at some old game shop. Even, that's been 15 years now. I know, right? Even then was like 15 years ago. And back then, it was how much you pay for that? I'm guessing probably under $100. While like nowadays, like trying to get a copy of Crystal for under 100 is... I guess you'd have to go to Japan to probably find it at one of those stores called Hard Off. It's the name of it. But they're really, really cheap on prices like that. Zulu says, I love you, Hopper. I'll join up soon. I love that. Sean says, yes, I remember it. I downloaded it on DS2. OBJ says, ZZ versus Ditto Beef needs to be studied. Sean says, I think New Day will be fire. SD says, congrats, bro. I'm 15 and a half years sober. I'm 15 and a half years old. Yeah. Just take it from me, man. Just take it from me. It's very, very, very important. I know people talk about it all the time, but when you get my age, you're going to really wish that, you did do the things that you needed to do, like homework, and not do the things you don't need to do, like drinking. Yeah, it says, Nick, last stream, you watching Brand New Day. But it really is so important. Sean says, oh, I see, that's cool. DS for a while. Had it on eShop, I believe. OBJ says, Ho-Oh wants to be KFC at the end of the stream. Some fried chicken here. Jackson says, come on, Shawnee. CZ says, not again. It says, SD, I already pulled that line. Zuler says, I paid like $30 for Crystal, I think. Also, I got yellow in 2015 around the same price before the carts just blew up in price. Yeah, they went like, bam. Like, I don't know what happened. OBJ says, yeah, ZZ, remember the KFC? ZZ says, I'll send you to Asian. Sean says, that's a steal. One of the best OG Pokemon games. Right? ZZ says, or to China. OBJ says, yes, please. But yeah, like I said, in Japan, there's a very popular store where you can buy lots of used video games, and it's called Hard Off, and there's a bunch of them. They're all over Japan. You can get Pokemon Ruby cartridge, Japanese, $6. Yeah. Yeah. You get out there in like some of the rural areas. Yeah. I've watched the YouTube videos. Crazy. It says, you're making someone Asian? ZZ says, so they eat you, they hungry. Sean says, I'm glad Nintendo re-released Fire Red Leaf Green on Switch. Yeah, that is goated. I truly believe Ruby and Sapphire are the next ones. Or Gold Silver. OBJ says, no, not China. ZZ says, stop calling my Bing Bird KFC then. Zuler says, oh yeah, for sure, Sean. Also bought Crystal on my 3DS too back when it was on the eShop. Modded all 3 of them earlier this year. I got their save files backed up and stuff. Oh, that's awesome, Zuler. Nice. That was really awesome. OBJ said $6. Yeah, brother. Yeah, I was watching some YouTube videos on Hard Off, and it's like speaking of Asian, he seems like maybe he has some Oriental descent. He seems like an Asian dude, but like very Americanized. Speaks very good English, but he also is somewhat very familiar with kanji. You know, the Japanese language. You can definitely familiar. I mean, he can get around Japan, and his videos just pretty much just taking you to the different hard offs in Japan, and yeah, he walked out at one store. He was like, "Yeah, so I bought Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire, $6 each." You know, I was like, "What?" It's like they got that listed as 300 on DKOldies.com. No, it says, "I'm so glad I still have a lot of the older models at Nintendo's." Ooh, I'm jealous. Yeah, that stuff is already worth something. Beyond like the monetary side of it, like just the nostalgic factor of like these old Nintendo systems that we all grew up playing. They won't last forever, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like they just won't last forever. Like these cartridges. So I recommend getting a GB flash, especially if you're a shiny hunter, just to go ahead and back up your save file when you do find a bunch of shinies, so you don't lose it forever when that battery runs out and dies. Just back it right back up. Zuler says, I also play them on my PC too, because it's just easier than playing 3 physical 3DSs at the same time. Oh, right. I was hunting Gligar, I think. Porygon, kind of jumping between each. That's nice. It says Trent. Sean says, that's epic, Zuler. It really is. It says middle left 30 seconds from when you read this. I'm going to give it 5 minutes, because I do think it's close. ZZ says, since OBJ to China, to my friend, he likes eating doggies. Oh no. ZZ says, no one texting. OBJ says, play Pokemon, we have KFC bird, not flying bird, burning bird, fake burb. Tokimon says, are you finding another shiny? I think so, Tokimon. I think so, brother. I hope you're having a great night. It's always good to see you, Tokimon. You know, Tokimon is just such an amazing person. Great character. Z says, or chatting is so weird. Zuler says, thank you, that was huge for me. I backed up all of my old shinies that were still on my 3DS accessible on them, and I 100% agree with Nick. Data preservation with shinies is huge. Yeah, and someone tried to explain to me in one of them, I think maybe Gen 2, that if your battery dies, that it doesn't count for your save file, so your save file is still good. I'm not very tech savvy, so I don't even know what I'm talking about right now. But preservation is huge in anything. Z says, oh my god, shiny ho. It would be nice to find another one. So yeah, we just hit the 5-hour mark on the stream. Wait, did we? When did I start streaming? 10:30. That's right. So we haven't quite hit 5 hours yet. And Sean says, that's definitely a smart move. Oh, I missed something here. Z says, stop talking about sending someone to Asia eating dogs. That's racist. I agree, that's very disrespectful. So yeah, we could probably cut that out. For sure. Lamp says, OBJ, don't try to outbeat me. Z says, I'm just kidding. I don't have friends. Jackson says, I'm probably going to go sleep. Good night, guys. God bless y'all. Hey, thank you, Jackson. Thank you for being here. OBJ says, hee hee. May says, I'm alive again. Thank you, May. We've been worried sick. Nova says, night, Jackson. And I'm not kidding. Every time you leave. Wait a minute. You're supposed to be sleeping, May. I forgot. I thought you went to the hospital. Yeah, you already came back from the hospital. You're supposed to be sleeping. What are you doing, May? Hopper says, night, Jackson. Yes, and I hope you have a good night, Jackson. May says, I was asleep. It says, dang, May, didn't fall asleep. Zulu says, lick tongue is dope, though. I love that shiny Sean. Zulu says, also had to replace that crystal cart's battery. My save file got wiped on it because the battery died. Though it wasn't originally my save file. Okay, so Gen 2 still important to preserve the save file. So, awesome. Thank you for sharing on that, Zulu. OBJ says, oh, go back to sleep again. You probably need a little bit more sleep than that, man. Riola says, night, Jackson. Jackson says, if I come back, that means I can't sleep. Lamp says, May, go back to bed. Kitten says, well done being sober. Just smoke weed. That's what we call Cali sober. Ayy. Welcome in, Kitten. Or Kitty. Kitty Wolfen. Kitty Wolfen. OBJ says, Ban May? J Kitten. J. Oh, you know what? That was a funny thought. We would never do that. May says, I was asleep. It says, good night, Jackson. It says, yes, ban May until she falls asleep. JK. And Zulu says, yeah, Gen 1 and 2 wipes your saves. If the battery dies, Gen 3, it just stops time-based events. It's more like a battery on a PC that just keeps track of the time. Gotcha, okay. Thank you, ZZ. You're going to help me out here in the future. I got a feeling there's going to be a time in the future where I'm going to be like, I need an answer here. And I can already tell you, Zulu's got the answer for me. I love that. OBJ says, 8 hours sleep, May. Your new bedtime is 9 p.m. Okay. May says, okay, fine. I never went to sleep. I couldn't. She lied to us. All right. Report for. All right. First, we got a reporter. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Report for lying. I'm breaking my heart. How could you lie to us, May? Zizi says, it's okay, May. Sean says, for real. And dang, that sucks, Zealer. But I remember when I was a kid playing X and Y, one time my friend played it and hadn't saved up to like the 5th gym and he turned it off. Oh, I think we've all had like some sort of issue with that. Oh, thank you, Kitty. Thank you. It says, find the nearest hardest object. OBJ says, May, you lied. It says, smack your head against it really hard. Hopper says, 60 likes. Hey. It's really good. It's really good. Thank y'all so much. I'm so very thankful. Kitten says, subscribed. Or, I keep saying kitten. Kitty Wolfen. I love that. Thank you. Thank you, Kitty. I appreciate that. OBJ says, you betrayed us. I feel like we are all a little bit heartbroken. None of us here could have ever pictured May would lie to us. Was it a white lie there, y'all? Like, was it a lie so our feelings didn't get hurt? So she was trying to protect us? I'm trying to help defend you here, May. I don't know. ZZ says, punches is because he's not nice to May. Man says, do not listen to is. What did is say? Oh, is that what you're talking about? Smack your head against really hard? Well, how about you try it first? Is. Zula says, I'd be more happy to share with what I know, honestly, so please feel free to ask away. I'd say I've got some decent knowledge of the mons under my belt. No, like you just knowing that fact there of like knowing like, the difference of generations and which ones the cartridges have the save batteries that can go out and really affect your save file. No, like that means you deep into the game like me, brother. You deep in it. I love it. Hopper says, welcome, kitty. It says, it would work, though. OBJ says, white lie, yes. May says, I lied, so I wouldn't get in trouble. I guess that's fair. It says, I tried it a few years ago. Zealer says, that is so rough, Sean. I feel like that's a rite of passage, though, with playing Pokemon, honestly. It says it worked for a few days. OBJ says, May. No, you did. And dented my... So you want May to dent her skull. Is that what we're reading is? Is that what we're reading? I don't think your advice is pretty helpful. Where's Kitsune when you need her? She's got the medical advice. If you ever see Kitsune in here in the chat, just know that we're Ivy tutoring meds. You know, Ivy popped in pretty early this morning. Ivy actually went to literally Ivy League school, and Kitsune can answer your medical questions better than pretty much any doctor can, or any doctor I've seen. May says, I'm sorry. My heart wouldn't stop hurting emotionally. The problem is, I don't know. Maybe I just had emotions bottled up so I couldn't sleep. It just happened, so I couldn't sleep at all. I'm sorry, May. It says, no, wait. Zizi says, May, it's okay if you can't sleep, then you can't sleep. It's your body. It would be the best for you. No one can control your body. May says, I know. It's the same, May. Kitty says, do you play Pokemon MMO? I would actually really like it. The more I hear about it, the more I'm probably sure I would love to play it. But I've never played it, actually. That's a good question. It says, just try to cry to sleep. That's what I do most nights. I feel like your advice is getting worse and worse. Zuler says, I still do that. Sometimes with forgetting to save, though. Mostly with shiny hunting eggs in the crystal. It's really brutal because the eggs take forever and a day to hatch in Gen 2. And the shininess is determined once you collect the eggs. So, right, see, I thought so too. But I did a save, and then, you know, because I found a shiny Eevee, and I was trying to like hatch like shiny Eevee eggs, right? With a normal Ditto. Just one shiny Eevee, one Ditto. Don't matter if both parents are shiny. That doesn't increase your odds. But yeah, for whatever reason, I hatched them, and then I checked the stats, and they were all the same stats on all 6 screens. And I was like, what did I do wrong? I saved right before I got the egg. So I don't know, yeah, Gen 2 had me, like, what? Lamp says, May, you should probably find someone to talk to about your problems if they're keeping you from sleeping. Hopefully the medicine does take full effect. And Lee says, welcome back in, Lee Derek. Always good to see you. OBJ says, gotta go, guys. I'm gonna buy some groceries. Well, thank you for being here, OBJ. It means a lot. Thank you for being here and being supportive. Nova says, night, OBJ. May says, I don't talk to people that often. Okay? I suck at human interaction. What else am I supposed to do? May's hilarious. Opera says, later, OBJ. Again, thank you for being here, OBJ. It says, also, try going out in the middle of the street and yell something as loud as you can bang on the neighbor's door. Z says, May, what about with Move? You talk to her? Nova says, oh, Nick, by the way, what hour are you at? We are about to hit our 5th hour of the stream. And I've just about got cotton mouth like an Alabama farm. Ooh. I'm getting at that point in the stream where I'm starting to get a little hungry. We'll fight through it. You know, I used to fight hunger all the time back when I was wrestling. I'm sure a lot of y'all don't know this, but if you wrestle and you're in a weight class and your weight class is, say, 135, and you show up weighing 135.1, disqualified. So yeah, I used to fight hunger a lot just to make sure when I showed up at the tournament the next day, I was good. Didn't eat anything, but I was good. And the UFC is like one of the only sports in the world, like, you know, every professional sports you can think of. They've got nutritionists, they got all these things to make sure their athletes are in the tip top condition. Then you got the UFC that starves their fighters because there's no guidelines on cutting weight. Like, you know, you like 2 days before you might be 15 pounds overweight, and then you starve yourself and cut weight all that bad. It's dangerous, but it's like, when you really think about the big picture, is like as a sport, they're starving their like fighters. Well, they do it to themselves before the biggest moment. It's crazy. Zuler says all 6 were the same. Having one parent shiny actually does help in Gen 2, because when you breed, shininess is determined by hidden stats. Wait, so are you saying if both parents are shiny, it helps odds? Because see, I thought that having one makes it like a what, that 1 in 64 odds, but you can't like beat 1 in 64 odds. And it says, hey Nick, drink water. Yeah, I really need to. Come here. Soft drink on this one. And see, ZZ Slaps is again because he's making names with Nova. Wait, what? So yeah, I put I think in timeout for 30 minutes. I think I did that. Did I just do that? No, it says, oh geez, what is going on? Chaos, as always on this channel. May says, that's why I don't talk unless I really want to. I fear that it will press on and then ruin them. That's just how my brain works. Worm says, more like oven. Oh no, it was oh no, it says what just happened. I think Iz was like making fun of your name or something, or like I don't know. And then it was something about like telling May to like bang her head against the like something. I was just like, we're wilding out, ain't we tonight, Iz? So I just put him in the timeout for 30 minutes till we can get a little bit more positive, because that's not. I feel like they're just bringing wrong vibes. Worm says, tasty. Z says, now see, that's the vibes. Pokemon are friends, not food. Unless it's a Mudkip. Zula says, actually, it's kind of weird because having 2 shiny parents actually prevents the game from producing an Ed because it matches their hidden. Only one shiny is how you get the 1 in 64. Got you. Thank you. See what I'm saying, Zula? You are so very welcome here. So very welcome here. All y'all are. Like I said, I'm probably going to need your help in the future. I already know. You got the answer. You ain't got to Google it. Worm says, what did Enzo say? Nova said, I don't know. Well, I noticed someone said something about, well, I missed their comment, which is happening a lot lately, because chat's moving fast, and it's a good problem, but said something about, let's not make fun of Nova. And I was like, whoa, what happened? And then I saw him say Nova, more like oven. And I was like, I don't even know what that means, but I was like, that's not the vibe. Especially after the whole like bang your head on something. I'm like, I'm sure they're just a kid. So put them in timeout for 30 minutes. May says, did you get your Discord fixed? Jesse says, yo, congrats on the sobriety, brother. Proud of you. Yo, thank you, Jesse. Thank you so much. I'm very proud of it. I'm very, very so glad to be past a point in my life where even when I was drinking, when I was an alcoholic, I wanted to be done with that. I wanted to be strong enough, and just that constant daily thought in the back of my head that I might be like this for the rest of my life. I might be become a very high functioning alcoholic, and just so glad of where life is today, where it was 1 year ago. It's incredible. Lamp says, what do you mean? Unless it's a mudkip. Well, I do draw a line at Trico. We do not eat Tricos on this channel. Mudkips, we've had a few mudkip and spicy Torchic barbecues. Please don't hate me. Zula says, I got you, King. I spent way too much time playing Pokemon, but hey, time well spent. Absolutely. Absolutely. It really is time well spent. I've always kind of thought, like, when I get, like, older, like, perhaps up in, like, 70s, 80s, retired, I think spending time with the kids and the grandkids, What if I never had kids? What am I going to do? Probably just play Pokemon. All the games. Probably still be playing video games when I'm older. Nova says, yes, I managed to fix everything, and then me, being me, decided I needed to modify stuff, and I wound up giving myself a migraine because I forgot to turn the sound down in a video game decided to play. We've all been there. Susie gives Nick a shiny mudkip. Ooh, thank you. Medium rare. I'm just kidding. The strawberry flavored. Jesse says, that's so awesome, man. I hope to get there myself one day. Hey, I believe in you. If you believe in yourself as much as I believe in you, then you're in great shape. Because if my scrawny ass is strong enough to do it, I promise you. It's well worth it too. That was pretty much my life. Work, drink, go home, sleep, repeat. I knew that's just no way to live. I wanted more out of life. I stopped drinking, and just a few months later, I just randomly started a YouTube channel. Didn't even have a computer. First couple months, I just was screen recording Pokemon Go videos on my phone. It's just stopping drinking put my life in momentum, put it in move. We got the gear going. I'm starting to do the things I know I need to do, but I don't really want to do them. I can just do it. Oh, Kitty, thank you for that. Thank you for the donation. Can we get a W, Kitty? But there's things over here that I want to do, but I know I'm not supposed to. Can I make myself just not do it? Like the opposite of what Nike said. So again, thank you for that, Kitty. In the UK. I love UK. Never been, but I'm very fascinated. I was actually watching a video in Scotland earlier, Edinburgh. My grandmother, her maiden name was and Steezus, welcome in. My grandmother, her maiden name was Crawford, and her father come from Scotland, as a Scotsman, and so I always want to check out, possibly some heritage in Scotland, and there's just so much in Europe I want to check out too, just in general. Wales, all that, Ireland. And Caesar says the only way I could do. And again, thank you so much, Kitty. Lamp says W Kitty Waffen. Or N Kitty Waffen. Zulu says I don't think I'll ever stop either. I mean, games bring people together. I like how we're all here. They just take off the edge of life and make it easier to coast by. Also W Kitty. Yes, big W Kitty. Raul says, in Kitty Wolfen. Yes, big W. Steezus says, oh my god, thanks Kitty Wolfen. I'll use that for my personal benefit. Steezus says, I'll take that. And Nova says, in Kitty Wolfen. Are y'all meaning to put W, but we're spell checking to N? That's funny. Jay says W Kitty. Nova says, also, Nick, you're at 27,000 resets now. I'm still counting from earlier, so it includes and when you encounter the first shiny, so I did not reset the counter. Okay, so for the second one, we're at 27. Hey, this is where we found it last time, though, right? At like 13,000? So we're at another 13,000, so this one's taking just as long as the other hunt, if not longer. What the frick? And we just hit 5 hours on the stream. That's crazy. How many people are in here? Let's take a look. 38. Not too shabby. I appreciate all y'all being here, celebrating with me on this stream. It's been truly amazing. May says, Nick, also have an idea to help myself sleep? It's nothing bad, don't worry. I hope not. Let's hear it, May. Z says, does anyone play Animal Crossing New Horizons, or is it only me? Because I like it. It's cozy. Steezy says, it's saying W. I don't see any N. Yeah, I mean, who's the last person? A few people did. Nova was the last one, too. It says N. Kitty Waffen. Nova says, yep, pretty much. Steezy says, what was it, man? Yeah, we're down to know. What is your technique, May? We are all waiting on pause for it. May said, I make my own song, write it out, make it as I'm a violin player. I can do that. That's awesome, May. Hopper says, Nick, we appreciate being a part of this monumental day for you. Hopper, thank you, brother. Thank you so much. This is a monumental friggin' day, dude. There was times, you know, as I've said before, my birthday is very close to Christmas, and I've always kind of spent the last week of the year, you know, birthday, Christmas, New Year's, okay, not partying, but drinking, right? So when I stopped drinking July 29th of last year, I already had in my head, I was like, here in 6 months, it's going to be hard for me. It wasn't. I didn't even think about it. I was just so focused on, you know, the holidays and getting gifts and working and just, I didn't even really think about it. It wasn't until I went to Vegas this past March or February. And it wasn't until, I didn't even think about it on the flight. It wasn't until like I got in Vegas. I was like, oh my God. I did think about it on the plane because typically I get a little shot like on the plane. I didn't have it on the plane, but once I got in Vegas, I was like, oh man, I want to drink so bad. And I'm really proud of myself for not fighting that through. Lamp says no, but what's the math on that number? Steve says no, that's crazy. 27,000 is crazy, but I definitely believe it. 4 seconds between encounters. Steve says, I have an idea for you. Run until you're so tired and then fall asleep. That's actually, you know, that's not too bad there, Steezus. May says it's not. May says, dude, I'll do what I please. Thank you very much. No one tells May what to do. I believe in you, May. You got this. Nova says it's loosely based on the time overlay between each reset, plus adding 6. Alright, you gotta add the 6. Hari says, holy Jesus, you're still alive. What's going on, Hari? Good to see you, brother. Yo, if y'all haven't checked out more Hari, please do. I love this dude. He's such a great person. As I've said earlier, I believe I have such a good intuition for telling if someone has a great character or not. Hari, like, you gotta be blind to see that this isn't just one of the greatest people on the planet. Hopper says Hari. Jay says, hey, Day, or Hari. I'm sure he meant Hari. But May says Hari. Hari says, hey guys, yeah, again, welcome in, dude. Welcome in, brother. So glad you're here. How you doing, man? Rayla says, sorry, Nick, I didn't mean to W. I was battling a Starmie. Oh, you're good, you're good. Sorry if I'm missing some chats. Moving a little fast there. May says, dude, stop being rude. Who's being rude to you, May? And as Zuler says, exactly, Hopper. I'm so glad I come through for this stream. It's a bit of an honor, honestly. I grew up around people drinking, my dad's entire side, including him, so I know the struggle. I'm going to put Steezus in timeout for 30 minutes. Because I feel like if May, I don't even know what was really said there, I think before they took it back, but if May said that they're being rude, then 1000%. Lamp says, I think I put a number closer to 16,000, 18,000 because he's gone to the bathroom himself. Hey, good point, good point. Like I said earlier, it's like 5 could be a little bit closer to reality instead of 4 seconds, but either way, we've been hunting. And May says, I don't appreciate you saying shut up to me. Oh, you don't have to worry about if I did not hear him say shut up. I'll go ahead and block him from the channel. Yeah, I did not realize that, man. May says, yes, you did. Lamp says, he said several things, actually. Yeah, I'm sorry, so much was going fast, and sometimes I read something, and I'm just like, what? So yeah, let's just go ahead and block them from the channel. Hide user on this channel. Perfect. I stand on business. And let's see here. And Hopper says, what did he say, May? ZZ says, you did, Steels. May says, bro, I'm getting pissed now. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I completely missed something. But, yeah, we ain't gotta worry about it. Now, Zuler says, yeah, good call on that timeout. He seemed a bit thorny. Yeah, like I said, you're much better off letting the mods time you out, because I don't really do that. It's rare I do. If I do, I'll do it for a little bit, and if I don't give people second chances. I don't believe in that. You burn me once, you'll probably burn me twice. So I rarely give people second chances. So yeah, I just block that person from the channel. And Jackson says, guess who's back again. Kitty says, a homeless cat and a pigeon have a claimed ownership of my front garden. I wish I had more tolerance to animals. Aw. Lamb says, ignore the haters, May. May says, that's impossible for me. Kobe says, does your thumb get tired spamming that button? It sure does. It really does, Kobe. Because also, I got a carpal tunnel speed run here. I got to hit all those at the same time. It's like I try to set up the presets like a Nintendo controller. But yeah, you're right. I try to hold it down here so you are not listening to it the whole stream. But to some degree, it's not as bad as you would think. Like I know y'all been watching me. Like, you're kidding me. Like, he's doing this 5 hours straight. Yeah. I guess it is kind of weird. That I don't get tired out. On my thumb, anyway. Noah says, okay, I'm heading out. I'm having trouble keeping my eyes open. Hey, but thank you for spending so much time in here. And May screams in anger. What's the matter, May? Please let me know. Zula says, oh, kitty, I agree so much. It breaks my heart. They're people, too. We have cats that come around here regularly because we look out for them. And we're like the only house around that has bird feeders. Yes, I'm a big animals lover. Hopper says, night, Nova. Jackson said, okay, bye, Nova. And thank you again, Nova, for all the kind words and just being here for this celebration. Thank you so much, Nova. May screams in British anger. Oh! Actually, I've never heard British anger. Do British people get mad? I feel like they're always, like, so nice. If y'all seen that movie, National Lampoon European Vacation, he's in London and he hits the dude. Like, you know, the dude walks out in front of his car and he hits him. And the guy, or maybe he's in a crosswalk and, you know, the Griswolds actually hit him. And the dude's just so nice. He's like, oh, I'm fine, really? It's a flesh wound, more of a flesh wound. I'll be fine, really? And then the whole movie just keeps hitting him, keeps like, getting in accidents. But it's just so nice about it. Hopper says Jackson couldn't stay away for too long. Caden, or Kyler, should I say? Hello, welcome in. Welcome in, Kyler. Riley says good night, Nova. Jackson says I can't sleep. I keep coughing, so I came back. Well, thank you for coming back, Jackson. CZ says hello, Kyler. And Kyler remembered. And sorry, I missed Nova's comment. It said something about. Of course, Zuler. Hope to see you again soon, hon. Zuler says you definitely will. You guys are the best. Hopper says Kyler. Nova says night again, everyone. Love y'all. We love you, Mother Nova. We love you. May says, oh ho ho ho. If you make a British girl mad, you're dead. We aren't nice. If you're, you know, I'm just trying to think like, I don't think British people ever truly get mad. But you're saying if you do make them mad, you're dead. You're done. I can believe that. Jackson said, night, Nova. Zulu says, also, unfortunately, leaving cat food outside draws in some critters, like a skunk that keeps spraying outside, particularly around this 3 a.m. hour. And of course, it comes through my AC. Oh, no. Hopper says, love you, Nova. Sleep well. Kobe says, it's Australians that are super nice ones. A lot of British people are mean from my experience. Huh. You know, I'd say, from my experience, British people have always been so super nice. I served, you know, in a tourist town, bartend and stuff. And I remember one time, it was the easiest table I ever waited on. I remember going back and I told someone, I was like, I take Brits all day. All day. Because I just went to this family, y'all, and they were just like, the man was like, I'll have the fish and chips. I was like, okay. And the wife was like, I'll have a small pizza. And the boy was like, I'll have chicken tenders and fries. And all like so nice, polite. Like, they didn't even ask any questions. They just knew what they wanted. They thanked me for it. I was just like, this is quite an experience. Can we go back around? Can I just take this order again? This was phenomenal. I don't have too many experiences with British people, I guess. Sean says, sorry, my phone was unexpectedly died. That happened to me on co-stream the other night. I was lurking in co-stream and it freaking died. Kitty says, Kitty says, yeah, Zulu, that's amazing. Hopper says, yeah, the Brits I met are usually mean. That's just not very welcoming. Or just not very welcoming. Really, Hopper? They've always, yeah. But like I said, I haven't met too many to have like maybe a full understanding. CJ says, hey man, congrats on your 1 year clean and sober. Proud of you. Love to see it. Hey, thank you, CJ. That's very, very kind words. It's that really means the world to me. This amount of support is incredible. Hopper says, CJ, welcome. Appreciate the good vibes. Yes, thank you, Hopper. Thank you for illustrating my point. That is what. Oh, dang. Did y'all see that? I just did a reset and I didn't even check. The ho-ohs were like coming across the stream. Like coming across the screen and freaking. Sure wasn't a shiny. Riley says, hi, CJ. May says, cries out of embarrassment in the corner. What's the matter, May? What happened? Jay says, yeah, my throat hurts whenever I cough. I've coughed so much I gagged and I have had 4 cups of tea, some meds, and doing a lot better. Glad to hear that, Jackson. I hope you continue to get to feeling better. CJ says, hi, Rolla. Hopper says, glad it's getting better, Jackson. Kitty says, there's always a few bad apples. That's true. Achman said, yo, what's up? Yo, good to see you again, Achman. How you doing? CJ says, guys, if you want a banger song, try Celestial from Ed Sheeran. Kyler says, found a shiny. What'd you find, Kyler? Achman said, I thought you had already have a shiny ho. We do in Pokemon Gold. This is Fire Red. And we did find a shiny earlier. But we lost it. Because I only have 35 Ultra Balls. Kobe says, I can't believe you skipped that shiny. I know, right? That would be my luck. Zulu says, that's so precious, Kitty. I love that you two got a bond and a routine like that. It's a lot better. I have a fluffy black kitty that comes up that I bring food out whenever I spot them. MMA says, I wrote something wrong. I had to retract my message. It's embarrassing. Oh, don't be embarrassed, May. We all like type stuff that, I mean, it's like almost, sometimes it's like almost every other comment, like there's a typo. So don't be embarrassed. Kyler says, easy. Do you want to play Pokemon? Jackson says, I'm still scared for the surgery though. Don't be scared, Jackson. Don't be scared. Faith. Faith. Hope I'm not getting sick. That would not be great. Kyler says, do you want to play some Pokemon Scarlet Sword Shield? What game? ZZ says, Kyler, do you want a W song? Try Celestial from Ed Sheeran. CJ says, are you working toward a full shiny dex? No, I guess for me it's, we do some like shiny only playthroughs, but as far as the shiny decks, maybe down the road, but just not right now. I'm still working 5 days a week, and if I'm not working, I'm trying to improve the channel a little bit, so I wish I had more time to spend doing stuff like that. Kyler says, you drinking Coke? I'll drink some with you. Hey, cheers. CJ says, named after Spider-Man Kobe. May says, hey Nick, can me and Nova still do the thing during the members only stream? Oh yes, absolutely. Yes. We gotta make sure we got that all figured out. Thank you for reminding me, May. I'm glad you brought that back up, because I would love that. And just so y'all know, the next stream, Monday night, will be a members only stream, the first ever of this channel, because this channel just got monetized for that. So about once a month we'll do a members only stream, and that's going to be the next stream. Jackson says, yeah, you're Hopper. I will try not to think about it. Hopper says, WCJ with the reference. Worm says, hey, I'm back. Yo, welcome back. CJ says, absolutely, man. I feel it. Also work full time, and finding time to do the things I love is rough. Always worth it, though. It is. It really is. And I look forward to doing these streams. Like, even after I get off work. It wasn't last Monday. I think it was the Monday before. I was home for 12 minutes after working all night. I got home, and 12 minutes later, I was sitting right here live. And I should give myself more time, but at the same time, I'm also proud of myself and the accomplishments of putting this amount of, if you want to call this work, into streaming, editing thumbnails. I love doing this. I promise you, I can't get enough time doing this. If it started paying the bills, then absolutely, I'll take more days off from work and even more so invest more into the channel. As y'all see, if this is y'all's first time, you may not notice, if this is your first time in the channel, you probably don't notice the change, but the aura lights behind me is new. The little Ludicolo's dancing here, and the little dancing Pokemon down there, just that's new. This shirt alone, new. So I'm always trying to improve this stream a little bit here and there. And after a while, I mean, it does show improvements. It's just nothing ever gets done like all at once. Worm says, don't forget to like the stream. Nick, drink water. Thank you, brother. Thank you. That's it's dirty water. Soft drink. But I've had like I think 3 Gatorades already. And they're in full effect. I've already took like 3 or 4 bathroom breaks, or at least 3. I think I've took 3 bathroom breaks since I started. But hey, it's about to be 4 a.m. here. Kyler says, happy 1 year sober. Thank you so much. Thank you, Kyler. May says, after this stream, could we discuss it maybe? I don't know your schedule. Yeah, absolutely. Kitty says, oh yeah, Science class is cool. Love the Ludicolos. And in a matter of fact, you know, let's go to 4 o'clock, y'all. Let's go to 4 o'clock on the dot. Because that would be 5.5 hours, will it, on stream? So 5.5 hours is a good stream. So it looks like we got 9 more minutes, y'all. And then I'm going to call her quitsies. CJ says, love the Ludicolos. Lights are sick. Oh, yeah. Thank you, CJ. Thank you. Yeah, the lights are new. Well, these we've had. But this is all like very plain since until I get some pictures up there. Yeah, I bought a little light. I'm glad I did. I think it looks pretty cool. Zulu says, yeah, your setup is coming together nicely, Nick. Thank you. It means a lot because I, to some degree, I really don't know what half of what I'm doing here. Life's a dance. You learn as you go. And of course, I'm not very tech savvy, but I was saying earlier, I was like, at what point can I not use that as an excuse? Because I'm constantly educating myself in this category, in this field. So I appreciate when y'all notice the change and the differences, and when especially when you look back at like where just a few months ago, maybe about 5 months ago was my first stream, I guess you could say, give or take, and just how as much of a redneck streamer I was. I had no overlays, no nothing, no sound, no lights, no overlay for animations or even the background. I didn't even have the shiny hunt set up right. I was capturing the same screens. So looking back on it, like the growth of the channel, it's hilarious from where I've come from. In my eyes, it's amazing. When I go back and look at like where I started the channel, I don't want to delete that. I think it shows like just really how far I came. May says, nope, I'm free. Just survived an earthquake. Jackson says, once the surgery's done, I won't be able to lift heavy things or bend down. Oh, dang. But for how long, though? Like, just for a few weeks? Which I know it can still be a big pain, especially with employment. Kyla says, I thought you were still supposed to be in the hospital. The hospital's quick in Japan. May says, I was. Hopper says, and May, you should be sleeping. Hopper says, sometimes you lead, sometimes you follow. Hey, I like that. Life's a dance, you learn as you go. Sometimes you lead, sometimes you follow. Yeah, there's a reason why I don't sing. But, yeah, Zulu says W quote. It says, sorry for what I said. It's okay, Iz. It says, I'll take everything back, Nova. Yeah, Iz, I think you might be one of the first people I've ever put in timeout. Most people I just block from the channel. I just felt like, you're just getting like a little bit too much with it, We're all here having fun. But no, I don't. Honestly, can't even remember what was said. It wasn't like racist, super disrespectful. I think it was got to be a little much. ZZ says, you better be, Iz. Worm says, Nick, I wanted to say you've gotten a lot better at reading the messages, the flow. When I first joined, W Nick. Oh, thank you so much. It's going fast. I'm having to get better here. CJ says, I'll put a little auto-tune on that, and you got platinum, baby. Thank you, CJ. Thank you. Riley says, but hopefully, man, this surgery is going to help you sleep at night and benefit you throughout your life, man. You're brave for doing this, man. Fear is a part of this, but the more you know, the better. Courage is being scared to death, but saddling up anyway. Zula says, W vocals? Always yes. Never delete progress, old things. It's part of the learning. Yeah, it's part of the story. It is. You're absolutely right, Zula. Riley says, you'll be? It says yes. ZZ says, listen to Celestial from Ed Sheeran, and I will give you. It says, huh? ZZ says, hey, it's a banger. Jackson says, yeah, it will help me breathe and sleep. So thank you, Ryola. W. ZZ says, song. It says 400. It says 645 subs. Yo, what? Yeah, we started the stream with like, I think 620 something. Maybe close to 630. So yeah, that's a dang good stream. So thank you, Iz. Thank you so much. And ZZ says, thank you. CJ says, did you buy 100% of the shares of Ed Sheeran's Celestial Leon? CJ says, I would listen to it. Worm says, LOL. Hopper says, LOL. Kyler says, ZZ, I don't mean to yuck your yum, but I really don't like Celestial. Oriello says, yo, congrats on 1 year sober. Yes. Thank you, Oriello. It means a lot. Today marks 1 year. 1 year ago, I'm not sure how it all happened, y'all. Actually, I'll make it a quick story. As you know, when my dog passed, I started reading, which is weird for me. For me, yeah, weird. And then when my grandfather passed, about a few months later, I was still reading. One night when I wasn't super drunk, and I read something in a Harry Potter book, and it was the 5th book when Snape's talking about legitimacy with Harry and the lessons, and he's telling him, like, you gotta be able to control your emotions. If you can't control your mind, you're just easy prey for the Dark Lord. And I remember reading that, and I just set the book down, just reflected, and I was like, am I easy prey for the Dark Lord? Is my mind just that weak? I can't even control my emotions. I can't control my actions. Because y'all don't understand how much it bothered me, how much I was drinking. So it was something from that book. I just kind of sat it down. I knew immediately what I needed to do. I went to my boss. I asked for 4 days off. I locked myself in the house for 4 days. I played Grand Theft Auto 5 all the way back through. I hadn't played it since it came out on PS3. And so I played it on my PS5. Went back through and played it. And I'm not going to lie, it was a pretty good outlet for that first 4 days. Feel like you're having stressed out, go have a shootout with the cops, I don't know. What works for me may not work for y'all, but there becomes a point in everyone's life when you say enough is enough. You say enough is enough, and you handle your business. And yeah, yo, 1 year ago I handled business, and I've stood on it ever since. And I have y'all to thank. I really do. This community has helped me every step of the way. Hopper says 2 minutes to get the shiny appear. Yeah, hey, one time we put a 7-minute limit, or we had 7 minutes to get that Lapras because he only appears on Friday. CJ says, reminds me I need to go grab a new PS5 before GTA 6 comes out. Yeah, I'm hearing, so I bought my PS5 like 2 years ago, but I'm hearing that they're actually about to go up in price. Instead of going down in price, PS5 is about to go up in price. That's crazy. Hopper says, W Snape. I know, right? Snape. It was freaking Snape. Holy crap. I have to thank Severus. I haven't really thought of it like that. It says 2 more minutes till we say goodbye, Nick. CJ sounds so sad. CJ says, don't love that you're doing away with disc though. Oh, that they're doing away with disc? Hell yeah. The May says, Nick, read my last comment. Oh, someone says Christian. Did Christian pop in? I must have missed someone. Oh, Nick, be fire just like the channel. Oh, I know, right? Yes, it will be. Fire just like the channel. We are definitely doing that thing we were talking about. Or yes, it's May. Are we doing after stream thing in the Discord? If so, what are we doing? Hopper says shiny. CJ says they're absolutely about to go up before GTA. So many people are going to be buying them before it. Just for that, you're absolutely right. Hari says everything's about to go up in prices, including the Switch 2. I know. I don't want to hate on the Switch 2 right here. I just want to say that because I'm going to be getting one soon. The reason why I haven't got one yet is because it's hard for me to justify with those graphics that it's that much of an upgrade from the original Switch. Essentially, that's just how I feel about it. But they're about to be making switch to exclusives like, Winds and Waves, and that's when I got to bite the bullet. Kind of like with the PS5. I didn't want to buy I held off on the PS5. I only got one about 2 years ago. And that was only because they made NCAA 2025 just for the PS5, so I had to bite the bullet. And here it is, y'all. Last reset. Here, let's do one more for good luck. And sobriety. So thank y'all again. This has been a huge stream, y'all. It ain't really even been about the shiny. It's been just being a part of a support system like this. This is amazing. What I've been able to achieve with sobriety has put my life in such a motion of doing this, and doing this, and it's really there's no good way to say it, but it's changed my life. If you want to make a change in your life, you make a change in your daily life, and I just cannot stress it enough, y'all. I'm sorry I'm having to end this stream because this stream's been amazing. This chat's amazing. It always is. And I'm just so very thankful. There's no good way for me to repay y'all for changing my life. But I do find a lot of purpose in being here and letting y'all know that if you believe in yourself as much as I believe in you, then you're in great shape. But you got to believe in yourself. You got to bet on yourself because you are strong enough. Anyway, with that being said, I love y'all. This Friday will be the first ever members only stream of the channel. So what is life, y'all? What is life? What is happening here? We'll find out together. Till then,